This live stream is brought to you by Intel. What happens if you take a famous computer builder with legendary cable management skills, a bag of zip ties, and a book of dad jokes, and invite him on a live show that makes it up as it goes along, is mired in technical difficulties, and has a talking pillow? Justin Robey of Robeytech, EVGA's Jacob Freeman, Peter the Cheater, a tank full of liquid nitrogen, a community of compulsive gamblers, and one pair of scissors. What could possibly go wrong?
If the sight of blood makes you queasy, well, this isn't going to be easy.
The EVGA Overclocking Invitational 4. Brought to you by Intel and EVGA. Rated M for mired.
Shoutouts to Pig Radio for that intro. Always enjoy it. It's your boys. It's EVGA Intel Overclocking 4. It's Peter. It's Jacob. How are you feeling today, Jacob?
I'm doing okay.
Doing okay?
I'm ready. I'm ready to overclock.
Peter looks weird. Well, that's just how he normally looks. So, in case you're new to the show, because I think we are simulcasting to several platforms, YouTube, Robeytech's channel. I think Intel is hosting us. Is that right, Jacob?
Maybe.
Yes. So, we're all over the place. We're all over the place today. So, if you are new to the show, we highly encourage you to, go ahead and continue watching where you are. But if you hear references to channel points and, all that stuff, stay where you are. You don't want to go down this dark path. But if you would like to engage in channel point shenanigans, it's on the Team EVGA channel. That's where we're going to be running all of our predictions. We also have a giveaway today. If you are new to the show, go to evga.com/live.
Prep person said, I just overclocked my burrito in the microwave.
Very good. That kind of counts.
He's on theme. Yes.
Kind of counts. So go to evga.com/live. Be logged into your evga.com account. It's free to make, and you can enter in the secret word when we give it to you. So there will be that. So, Mr. Freeman, how are you ready for today? It's Intel overclocking.
I'm as ready as I can be.
I know, because we saw what happened last time. Nobody wants a repeat.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, nobody wants a repeat of that.
But don't worry. I came prepared.
But you know what? I hope the worst thing of this week has already happened. And it happened to me a couple of days ago. On my media server, my hard drive went south. It's just terrible. Yep. So I've been working feverishly to regain my season 1 through 3 of Parker Lewis Can't Lose. And when I get that back, then I'll be in a lot better mood. But until then, the show must go on.
We can expect bad mood Peter today.
Yes.
So hide all your channel points.
Hide all your channel points. So again, we are simulcasting to several channels, including Robeytech. I think we're being hosted on Intel. We're back on YouTube. So again, if you are new to the show, the channel point stuff that's happening on Team EVGA on Twitch. But otherwise, hopefully you just sit back, enjoy the show. We are overclocking today. So you might have heard me say that we are also streaming to Robeytech's channel, and there is a reason for that. There is a good reason for that. Freeman, why are we being hosted on Robeytech's channel?
I don't know, actually.
You don't know why?
That's a good question. Might be because he's here.
It might be because he's here. Could
be.
All right, so he's here. So without further ado, he's a prominent PC case builder. PC buildsman. He does things. He's a buildsman. Yes. So you know what? I'll let him introduce himself because I'm already mangling it. So, Mr. Robeytech, how are you feeling today? Welcome to the studio.
I like how awkward this is. It's like I'm wider than the two of you. It's like
we're all squished together. So this design was not meant for 3 people, I don't think.
No. None of this show is designed for anything that we do.
I also didn't get the memo about wearing black shirts. Apparently that was a thing too. I have black shirts, but apparently didn't know about this. I wore it like a little bit more colorful. I thought this was going to be a more colorful.
We wanted you to stand out, so it all works out.
It's just a company thing. I mean, personally, I wear purple shirts, but today I'm repping St. Jude because, as you might notice in the corner there in front of Robey, I'm just going to try to reach over you, but I can't because, we're all
Robey,
2D
you point to
images
it.
here.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, we are raising money for St.
that,
Jude
bro?
Children's Research Hospital. So we are part of the St. Jude Play Live. If you guys would be so kind to consider going to evga.com/donate, all your donations go directly to the charity. We are trying to raise money. We're gonna beat childhood cancer. I feel like this is the year that we're gonna do it.
This is it, huh?
This is the one. This is the one we're doing.
This is it. It's happening right here.
2022.
And I heard there's some really cool ways, like in terms of you guys have done a really good job of raising money for this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Last year we did phenomenally. We did
Okay.
with Crucian Gaming. We did 37K. So this year we're raising the stakes. We're going for 50. I think we could do it. I think this community, everyone combined, I think we can. I think we can handle this number. We just started. We kicked this off on Wednesday. But evga.com/donate if you would consider. Every little bit helps. So there's the donation feed down there. So again, every little bit helps. Please consider it.
Yep.
But apart from that, we got Robeytech here. So Robey, obviously we're being hosted on your channel. Your channel knows the deal with Robeytech. I feel like our channel does too. But just in case, give us the rundown. What is Robeytech all about?
Well, apparently I build PC cases, Jacob. Did
Yes.
you know that I build PC cases?
And you are a buildsman.
Have you
news
bought
to
a
me.
Robeytech PC case before?
I bought a Ryobi drill.
That's right. I found out that I'm around EVGA. I'm known as Robey.
Yes.
I also make tools along with PC cases. I am Justin Robey, aka Robeytech. I was a 20-year game developer, and then started building PCs with the off chance of trying to get some inexpensive hardware. I was kind of a cheapskate, and then in the end, started to really kind of enjoy it. And a bunch of you guys started watching me, and from there, it turned into the small community-ish of what we have now, which is pretty much hanging out, building PCs, showing people cable management. We're now doing a lot of overclocking, starting to dabble in kind of a lot of things. And then now we're also doing some really cool like off-site shooting and stuff like that. And we've now launched 3 YouTube channels. We have Twitch, and then we have 2 people on Facebook. Our Facebook faithful, we call them. 2 people who hang out on Facebook and watch all the time. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about this. This will be my first time LN2 overclocking and my second time ever using scissors. So I think between those,
You have
two
more
things, it'll be
experience than I do.
Yeah, and I've done some pretty unique builds. We have some pretty cool famous little ones. Like the McLaren build we did is actually at McLaren HQ for their Formula One team, and then we've got some other kind of pretty cool famous ones, which has been fun. But all in all, man, just love building PCs. Love the community of building PCs. We have a ton of you guys from EVGA who hang out in my channel, and I'm so excited to see all of you guys here today and watch us free stuff, including CPUs. And rumor is we're going to be breaking the world record today because Jacob knows everything about doing this. So
I think it's inevitable.
The world record actually is going to be, by the way, we are going to be playing Fall Guys today. So if you have Fall Guys, get it installed because we are going to be doing community Fall Guys tournaments where you can win money. So the world record that we will be beating today will be the first ever liquid nitrogen cooled PC playing Fall Guys.
That one will happen today, no
Yes.
matter what.
It might.
We will definitely be breaking that world record. We called Guinness; they declined, unfortunately. But we'll get our name in there someday, right? I think it'll be pretty epic. And then the other thing too is that we're gonna freeze stuff, right? Like that's the other rumor. We're gonna freeze some things.
Well, apparently Peter was going to freeze his pants or something like that.
Yeah, we'll get into the freezing of the pants in a second. Let me show you this here. So yes, we do have the overclock station ready and just ready to go. We got all that going, and yes, we do have the liquid nitrogen tank ready to go. We're in this. We're in this to win this, guys.
This is going to be legit. It's like I'm very excited, and we have like somebody joining us from another country. This is like you have 3 now. When we get the 4th person in here, it's going to be completely.
Where are we going to fit them?
We're not even going to fit on this. I don't even think we're really prepared
No.
for the kind of epicness that we're going to get on this channel.
All we have to remember is that only one person speaks at a time, please. Yes, we're going to have Kingpin coming in to also help out with the overclocking. This is going to be absolutely insane. So Kingpin, as you know, world-class overclocksman, just like Robey is a PC buildsman. So yeah, we're overclocking with Intel motherboards and all that great stuff. Mr. Freeman, are you? Hold up. So Mr. Freeman, why don't you tell us a little bit about what we are doing What are you doing?
Go
Stop
back
it.
here.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Stop it. Stop it.
I lost our chat.
Yes.
There it is.
Okay.
All right, so Mr. Freeman, let's talk a little bit about what we are doing today.
Yes. So today we have something special. Actually, we will be overclocking on the Intel 12900KS CPU. So the brand new CPU that just came out. I do want to give a special shout out to Newegg for helping us out with this one. The 12900KS CPU, so brand new from Intel. It turbos up to 5.5 gigahertz, and on the 12900K was 5.2, 16 cores. So we're going to push this thing to the absolute limit with liquid nitrogen at negative 240 degrees Celsius.
And we've done some light overclocking already, but the cool thing is it'll actually do 2 cores, which is the one other thing too, is it'll do 2 cores versus a single core, 2 on the P core, which is pretty awesome. We actually got to test it, in our review went out, we got to test it with your 3090 Ti. So we were basically Cyberpunk at 2077 with the 3090 Ti and the 12900KS. We were seeing as much as a 30 frame difference. Wow. Which was actually pretty crazy with that GPU. And the good thing about it, guys, is like you can make your own interpretations. The one thing that we do a little bit differently versus other tech channels is if you get over to my Discord, just click on that pinned. We share all the data, so you can just download the Excel sheet. There's 45 graphs, hundreds and hundreds of statistics that you can just go and pull and look at all the data yourself and interpret it however you want. Because that's usually what you guys do anyway, right?
So this CPU just like came out this week.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it was out. It came out on Wednesday.
Yeah. So look at this, cutting edge here.
I don't think people know this, but it's a limited run. There's only so many of them. So you will not, like, once they sell out, there will not be a refresh of these.
And speaking of this CPU, so the BIOS, there's a new BIOS for this CPU for EVGA motherboards that just got released today. So think about it. CPU came out Wednesday, BIOS released today, liquid nitrogen today, so it's like kind of like the stars are all aligning for a world record here. I feel.
I feel bad that I was the best that you could get. So outside of that, the rest of the stars aligned, and then like we got like the little dipper with Robey. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's gonna be super fun. And I got to actually do an event with Intel with all their best SIs. So this will be my 5th time using the KS in like 4 days.
Wow.
So we got to do those builds with all the system integrators just on Wednesday, and then I thought it was super cool to be in town. And then Jacob was like, "Hey, do you want to come out and maybe keep me from cutting myself with scissors, and you help us overclock?" And I was like, "Oh, that sounds super rad." So yeah, it should be super fun.
Yep. All right. So that is the CPU that we are using today. On the motherboard, we are using the EVGA Z690 Dark because, of course, guys,
I think
you
this is rarer
best.
than the 12900K. I'm pretty sure it is.
So this is the brand new motherboard from EVGA's Z690 Dark. 21 power phases on this, has the right angled power connectors, including 24-pin and the 2 8-pin power connectors. So no longer do you have to fight with your top chassis radiator fans and that pesky 8-pin power connector. So this one has it all on the right edge, and it's built for overclocking. You've actually done a build.
Done 2.
2 builds with this.
Yeah, 2 builds. We did
board.
one with the KS 2 days ago for Wardell, which everybody loved it because I had all of those cables just nicely stacked up inside of the Corsair 5000D. And it looked really, really good. So people love how clean this was. But it's funny because he has like this motherboard and this ridiculous PC for playing Valorant, which like runs on a potato. Everybody kind of knows that, right? So, but I love this board. Very excited about one day getting to use it. And so I get to use it today, right? For what it's really intended for, right, Jacob?
Yes.
That's what you said. You were like, I'm done with these silly games. You use it for real.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
So we went all out today.
We did.
We have a creative mod says any Bean Boozled or Marmite happen. You know, we were talking about this just before it went live, and we do have this. We don't have the Marmite, but we do have Vegemite. So I don't know. You guys asked Robeytech if he should give it a try or not. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys.
I've done the Bean Boozled things like 3 times, and every time I have gotten like the worst one. So I feel like I have the worst luck when it comes to this. But rumor is you're actually really good at this.
Oh, is that what the rumor is?
So how about this? If we raise $1,000 during the stream, then I will try Vegemite. But if we raise $2,000, then Jacob has to eat a whole handful of Bean Boozled.
I think that's only fair.
I feel like that's only
I think
fair.
That's fair. I think you got the worst end of the bargain, to be honest.
Also,
I
shout
should have done it backwards. Dang it.
outs to Zenzakai for $20 and Ben Buha for another $20.
Well, I'm seeing that money going up already, Jacob.
Yep.
By the way, if we get to 2,000, that means Robey does not have to eat Vegemite. So my community, we better be solving cancer together, or there's going to be some words on Monday when we get back here.
All right, so yes, again, evga.com/donate. All proceeds going directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So in case you guys don't know about St. Jude, well, we'll get into what St. Jude is all about. Let's continue running this down first.
By the way, yeah, so I did see somebody bring up and say that I need to smell all the PSUs. I don't know if you guys know this, but we're trying to work with Yankee Candle to make a new PSU smell candle for folks. So maybe you guys might want to donate some of your scents for for that new candle thing. We think it's going to be a thing. We think it's going to be their best seller.
Just don't smell the LN2. It could be bad.
Could be bad.
All right, you want to talk about this one, Peter?
Okay, so St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, St. Jude Play Live 2022 is going on right now. So they have collectively raised, what is that, $65,000. We want to contribute to that goal as well with our $50,000 goal. Yes, so Team EVGA, like when we last looked at this, we were in 12th place with our $153.
Wait, we're at 11th place now.
We should be at 11th place now with our $193. Thanks
It
to you
doesn't
guys.
update quite that fast,
No,
apparently.
it's not real time, I don't think.
So
I think,
if we get to 2,000, $2,000, then we will actually be in like 4th place.
for team, yes, but to be in first place, yeah, that's it's kind of high up there. Look at that, 15,000.
No, but I mean, like, yeah, but still, I mean,
Good updated.
that's a nice. I'd take that, and on top of that, he has to eat the whole jar of Bean Boozled.
Look, we're only $1 away from side quests here. We're
Actually,
right
we're
in the
pretty
top
close.
10.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah.
them down. Let's take them down, guys.
Wait, we got more.
Looney Boy with $100.
Oh,
Thank
look
you
at it.
so
It's
much.
going. It's
Let's
going.
go EVGA. Let's do this for the kids. Yes. So we're going to be doing this throughout the month of April and into May. May, I'm hoping to have some more fun streams planned for you guys. So again, we're doing this big charity fundraiser thing. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is a charity that we here at EVGA are really happy to work with, really proud to work with. Basically, how it works is, it's never good when a child has cancer, obviously, but St. Jude goes one extra step in their care by making sure that if a child has cancer and it goes under the care of St. Jude, the parents never have to see a single bill. All the care is taken care of, the lodging is taken care of, food, all that's taken care of. All the family has to do is focus on getting better.
That's awesome.
Crucian
That's
says,
awesome.
where is my team invite? So is he not a part of the team?
I'll give him that invite later.
No, we're going to stop right now. Stop
No,
the whole
okay,
stream.
fine. We'll
stop the whole stream.
Yeah,
And
just
get
to get him his team
Get him
invite. yeah.
his team invite.
So we've begun this. So again with Christian last year, we were able to raise $37,000.
Oh, yeah.
shout
Dude, we
outs
need to
Christian.
get him in there then.
Yeah, but yeah. So St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, we are proud to take place in St. Jude Play Live 2022. We're raising money throughout this month and hopefully next month. I don't really know when this ends. There's no end campaign date, but no matter what, we're going to be running this throughout May. So make sure you guys get in on this donation train when you can.
So the thing is Jacob was showing me all the stuff that you can spend channel
Chippy's
points
broke.
on, and one of them is the
Chippy's broke.
talking cat.
Chippy's not on.
And I like how the talking cat's face just like literally eats my head the whole time.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Usually it's Peter, so you know.
I usually hang out over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine. What the heck is that?
That's another thing that Jacob added. I don't ask.
I don't even know.
I
There's
don't
so
even
much
know.
stuff that's just happening on the show. So wow, it's just like it's crazy what's happening already.
That's a stick bug.
It's
It
a
was
stick bug.
it was a popular meme in the year 2021. In 2022, not so much anymore.
Not so much. Everything's just kind of got it.
Yeah. So a lot of this is stuff that Jacob.
Everybody's just going crazy now.
Yeah, a lot of this is stuff that Jacob has assured me is what makes a good stream. I don't know if I agree with this, but you know what? He seems so adamant about it that I just didn't feel like arguing with him.
My favorite part is that Jacob, every time one pops up, he laughs. Like this is like he's having those internal joy moments the whole way.
Yep. It's
which
like
is-
it's like my creation is coming to life.
yeah, the kids will love it for sure. Going from there. Man, they're everywhere. I mean, it's like nonstop here. Oh, and hey, we're in Jensen's kitchen now. This is cool.
Yes.
That's supposed to be behind us, though.
Jacob's like mad now.
Farger with $50. Thanks for doing this. No, thank you guys for donating. Again, no matter what channel you're on, Team EVGA, Robey, Intel, YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter where, evga.com/donate. Check out the Tiltify. Everything that you kick in goes directly to helping kids fight pediatric cancer.
Yeah.
So,
oh, there we go. See, now that's like the best representation to me right there.
yes.
That's like that, I couldn't have been better looking.
Can you believe that someone spent 4,000 channel points on that?
Dude, I'm glad.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I'm really glad. Oh man, it's so good. All in all, like this is like a thing that happens. This is the fourth one. I just thought you were just like, I thought it was just a made up thing, but come to find out, this is like something that happens pretty regularly for you guys.
Yeah, yeah, and I kind of set the price high on Cat Jam because when he comes on, he demands attention, and pretty much the whole show has to stop until he's done. So there's that aspect of things.
Cat Jam is now 1,000,000 points. Now I did see somebody say they overclocked their burrito, but usually overclocking requires cold. So does that just mean you eat a more frozen burrito?
You cool it in the LN2.
Yeah, you cool it because that's like I hope please like make an appointment with your dentist on overclocking your burrito because that would not be good for your teeth.
No.
So I'm just thinking like
I don't think so.
that's a thing you probably want to worry about. By the way, we'll have to do some fun overclocking and some fun freezing. Maybe we should get a burrito in here.
We do have the pants.
We do have the pants. Yes, I've decided that the gamer pants are too dangerous for this world. I mean, it is technology that the world is not ready for. Like I've been watching a lot of sci-fi lately. Even though my hard drive is fried and I did lose my Parker Lewis Can't Lose collection, I've been watching a lot of sci-fi, and I think the one sci-fi lesson I learned the most from was that very, very deep-hearted William Shatner sci-fi a long time ago, Tech War. And in Tech War, it's important that the tech lords not distribute too much tech. So in that spirit, I am destroying my grand tech, and we'll do it live on stream, so that just like in Terminator 2, we don't let this technology fall into the wrong hands.
Got it. Okay, that feels like that was a really well thought out story.
Yes.
It was a little long for my taste.
But it's important that people get the context. And I think more people need to understand that Tech War was a thing.
Yeah, like how he starts laughing at himself. Like,
Tech War was a
need to
thing,
remember.
and I think that's important that people remember.
Yes.
The tech lords and distribution of tech. So, Mr. Freeman, what else we got on the news today?
Yes.
Oh, we got all sorts of news, right?
Yep.
Well, we do have a giveaway today. Today we have a giveaway, guys. We are going to give away this motherboard. This is the Z690 classified motherboard. We are going to give one, not like literally this one.
I was going to ask.
But it'll be one in a brand new box.
Because we were using that as a Frisbee earlier. I don't know if we want to give that one away. Like,
Yes.
I was like, what's the aerodynamic? Or like, what's the aerodynamics on this? And then we started to like nerd out on the math. But then he was like, well, let's just throw it. And I don't think that one works anymore.
It might not, but it might. So the
might be
Z690 classified, we're going to give away this board today. The way that it's going to work is we will have a secret word. We'll tell you what that secret word is, and then you put it in at evg.com. You can win. That's how it works.
Okay.
And we also have game code giveaways that we will be giving away for our Fall Guys tournament, which will happen a little later as well. We have, what do we have? Crisis Remastered
and
Humankind, courtesy of our friends over at Intel. Thank you, Intel.
Thank you, Intel.
For that. All right, what else we got?
So
What is it? What's the other news?
Go back to the news.
Okay, other news. We'll go through this pretty quickly because we have a lot of stuff to get to. So the XR1 lights. We use a lot of these on the EVGA stream. The XR1 light is the EVGA capture card. It can capture 1080p and pass through 4K. We have like 3 of them in this room going, or maybe even 4.
Is that on top of an Xbox Series X, that picture right there? I think it is.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Yep. So if you want to check out, there's a review over at Tech Power Up. They say it is the budget capture card we've waited for. So it's an excellent capture card under $100 and works with OBS, also OBS certified. So check it out. All right, other news. Actually, I already talked about this. Well, not really. Z690 classified, we're giving away one today. But I also want to let you guys know that you can finally buy them. They are now available. So they haven't been available for some time. We just got them in. So the Z690 classified you can get over at evga.com. So if you like the overclocking content you see today, just know that the classified is a step below the dark, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good.
That's the exact same thing you said to me.
And it's 4 DIMMs.
Yeah, it's 4 DIMMs.
Actually,
it's not rotated.
It is not. Well, right. Yeah. The CPU socket is not rotated, no.
Yeah.
So that's how you can cram the extra 4 DIMMs on there. The Z690 Dark does have only 2 DIMMs, but the reason for that is lower memory trace complexity, and better layout for memory overclocking. So the Z690 Dark is the board you want to get if you are into extreme overclocking, like Robeytech will do today.
Extreme. Do we have like a good like sound effect? Extreme.
No, but I can do this. Where's my button?
Is it the cat again?
No, we don't always use the cat. We could do this right here. Where's my button for that?
Boom
We can do this.
shakalaka.
We can do that.
I don't hear
Boom
anything.
You should hear through your
shakalaka.
headset.
Oh, through
I don't have a
here?
headset on. I didn't know there was headsets. I wasn't
Boom
briefed about this.
shakalaka.
Well, there are headsets sometimes.
There are
Okay,
headsets
well.
sometimes.
Sometimes.
All right.
got
So
a
that
dog in there.
is a little bit about that. Some other news. Max Payne 1 and 2 are being remade.
Have you played these? Have you played
Yes.
Max Payne 1 and 2?
Yes.
So I've done some. So I worked on Alan Wake with Remedy,
Mm-hmm.
and then so I mean, Bullet. This is the games that made Bullet Time like
Yes.
the thing, right?
Heavily inspired by Matrix, I'm sure.
Yes. No, Matrix was heavily inspired by Max Payne, according to Remedy.
Oh, okay. So Max Payne 1 and 2, some of my favorite games of all time, so they are being remastered. Very excited to see this. Didn't we play Max Payne on a stream?
We did play Max Payne a little bit on one of our shows. We didn't get too far, and our bet was mired, but that just goes without saying.
So,
So basically, nobody saw it.
Well, no, people saw it. It's just when we play these games, we like. I think the bet at the time was, will Jacob get out of the subway? But we didn't think when we did the bet where does the subway actually end?
yeah,
It was a philosophical question.
that bet
that
was
we-
somewhere.
For those who don't know what Max Payne is like Elden Ring, but not anything like Elden Ring.
Yes. It's a third-person shooter with bullet time, heavy bullet time. Must use bullet time, I guess.
I mean, it was like it birthed Bullet Time for.
It was like the
for games.
only game, maybe the first game with that
it
type
was.
of mechanic,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Because that's like every game afterwards was like, oh, just like Max Payne.
And Max Payne 2, I have a bit more fonder memory, even though I really like Max Payne 1. Max Payne 2, for some reason, I don't know, at the time, graphically was pretty impressive. And also, it was like one of the first games that I remember that had ragdoll physics. And so like the early ragdoll physics games were like really kind of wonky and funny. And so I distinctly remember that. All right. So that
It's not an ad. Is this an ad? Let me say, we interrupt this for an ad? Did we add an ad?
No, it's probably the ads come up.
They come randomly.
I don't know. Did something change with Twitch ads? I don't know.
Because I did not bring ads with me.
Seems
Somebody's
like recently.
Did you bring ads with you? I was like, no, I did not. Like Twitch was like, oh, Robey's there. Let's add ads. It's like, no.
No.
Oh, is it that little ad that pops up on the bottom?
Could be that.
That
or it
thing's
could-
relatively new. Have you seen that on Twitch? It's a little ad that pops up and then your stream like shrinks down.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ads for non-subscribers.
Robey ads. Yeah, all of the ads go directly to me. I was just like, look, any stream I'm on Twitch, you better add ads.
All right, so that is a little bit about Max Payne 1 and 2 coming soon. UE5
Oh.
is available now, so you can start creating in it. So Unreal Engine 5, they released it, and you can also play around with this city demo, which was it was released for Xbox and Series X and PlayStation 5. You can now use it on PC. So we played around with that a little bit. We won't play around with it today, but it's very, very impressive, very cool. If you have a good system, I recommend trying it out, as it is a pretty cool world simulator.
Would define good system. I like throwing Jacob on the spot. This is a lot of fun. Like, we can just have, how much can I get them on the spot?
I don't know. If you have a 30 series card, then I would say that you could probably... Actually, you know what? But you have to run it in editor, because it's not compiled.
Okay, so you said any 30 series card. So like a 12100 and a 3050. Got it. Go.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe. But you do need a pretty powerful system. I think actually for the UE5 editor, they recommend like 64 gigs of memory.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot for a 12100 3050 system.
Yeah.
If you guys have any technical issues whatsoever, you can just DM Jacob. He's here as Twitter support for the UE5 demo.
EVJ_JacobF. Send me all of your questions,
All
every
your
single
questions.
one.
Anything that you want to know about this demo.
Or life in general, anything. All right.
We did do a little bit about that with this demo when we last saw it, and we were playing around with the fact that the interior of the offices are apparently like randomly
Yeah,
generated.
so we actually played this on a PS5 when it first came out. We
Yeah.
had one in the office here, and we were playing around with it. And a lot of the scenes and environments is like dynamically created.
Oh, wow.
So
And you know you're dealing with the room full of dorks when we're like, okay, the dynamic lighting and the dynamic scenery is really cool and all that, but let's take a look inside the offices and see like how that's working. And we would see like two soda machines next to like each
Yeah.
other right in front of the door, so no one could actually go into them. And who would actually pay attention to stuff like that? Well, this channel.
the cracks start to show when you
Yes.
look really close, but if you're just playing it like normal and not like looking at
Like
every
you
single
two?
thing
Yeah.
like us, then it's extremely
It's impressive.
demo. All right, next up, Doom 1
Ray traced.
was ray traced. So there is a mod for Doom 1 that you can enable ray tracing on 30 series graphics cards.
Minimum specs for this, though, is 3090 Ti.
Eh,
minimum for
Minimum.
Doom.
Minimum specs. You get 15 frames per second.
For Doom.
so
For Doom.
can you flip to the other scene?
Which is the other thing?
The death scene.
Okay.
So we have it here. We can play around with this for just a second.
Oh, we're going to play it.
Give me 1 sec here. I have too many scenes.
We got too many,
Okay.
too many scenes in our OBS. So it's somewhere around here. So
we're-
this is a mod that you can download for Doom if you own the Doom 1, and I'm not talking Doom
Thank
from
the tech
2016.
lords, yes. Thank the tech lords.
Okay, go back.
All right. On this show, we use a little word called please.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Please, Peter.
They,
All right.
people learn manners?
All right. We will go back to the others.
So this is Doom with ray tracing. So if you own Doom, you can download this mod and try it out for yourself.
Did you ever beat Doom, Jacob?
Yes.
Beat it? Oh, yeah.
Now,
Okay, wait. Let's preface that first.
Oh, but here we go.
Did I ever beat Doom without cheat codes?
Oh, I have.
Okay, I have not.
Now, did you beat Doom playing on ultra violent mode, the gentleman's way of playing Doom?
So I have beat. So I did. I think I
There we
forgot
go.
what the
See?
settings were. I did the one before the end one. Holy crud, that's cool.
Yeah, so you can see obviously all the objects cast realistic shadows, including yourself. So there's a pretty good scene right here. So when this,
Did you cheat already?
yes,
Oh.
I can't help myself.
Wow! Wow!
You know, we didn't
This
even-
guy,
we
this
didn't
guy
even-
calls
wow.
me the cheater, and he can't even like open. He didn't even load up the game, and
Okay,
he's
watch.
cheating
So
already.
you can see my shadow casted.
Wow, that's cool.
Yep.
Can you get here? Do you remember the secret to get up there?
I
To the left.
okay. I know there's a
There it
secret
is.
here.
Yeah, there's one.
And then is there one here? No, not there.
We're testing his old knowledge. Wait, you're not even taking damage.
Oh wait, I don't have.
I'm leaving.
Yeah,
isn't even a
I'm
real secret.
I'm
I haven't put that
disgusted for
cheat
the
code
chat.
on yet.
quite
I just
frankly.
put on the ammo one.
That was a decent sidestep.
That's
So-
good. This is actually really cool.
It's a little
It's
weird.
It is. It like the lighting is like it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
So you can go back to the. If we go back to the.
Yeah. See, yeah. See,
That's
this
how
is
we
the Doom I
all. That's how
remember.
we all remember it. And then if we go to the ray trace mode.
Yeah, it's brighter. And it's mired. Oh wait, never mind. That's not from the game.
So yeah, that's Doom ray tracing. You can try it out. It just came out this week, and I think that the
If you want all the
modder.
cheat codes, just DM Jacob.
Yeah, apparently
knows them all.
you can't even play the game.
He doesn't-
like,
he's just-
can't even do level 1 without cheating.
This is
Can't
not
believe
even.
it.
This isn't even real Doom right here. Like what we're watching is like basically Jacob knows all the secrets and has no fear. It's not,
Yep.
even, it's not even the fun. Like I used to play this in the dark, and then I had like my sound blaster with like.
By the
you
way,
could
there's
do, like-
another secret right there. Wait, nope.
Look at that no look.
There it is.
There it is. There it is. Secret reveal.
And that actually opens up the outdoor here.
Yep. And then there should be. This is.
You know what's crazy is how fast you run in this game by like
There's
default.
there you got the other. Now you got the gun that you've cheated with.
That
a
I
long
already
time ago.
have.
But you didn't
I
even
got this.
enjoy that.
I got.
I like how the chain gun, even on the outside with no lighting on it, has already got like a.
Let's see
bloom
what
aura
this
around
gun
it.
looks like in ray tracing.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh man, that poor soldier up there is. Oh, you're not gonna unload on
He
him.
wants something good. Oh, look at that!
That's pretty cool. Wait, did I pick up the... Did I get the key?
I don't remember.
I
No,
don't
I don't actually think you did. You have to go up. Well, maybe. Well, that's really
it's
dark
up
in there.
It's up here. Oh, and you also have a flashlight now.
Oh, so that's Alan Wake. You ever beat
All right,
Alan Wake?
Yes, I love that game.
Yeah, that game was so good. And then like they basically added Alan Wake. Like Remedy has everything.
You can see this is pretty neat.
Oh
Like
wow, look at that. Yeah.
the light that is from what is this? What is this? Goo?
No, it's acid.
Acid?
Toxic waste, probably.
It's the same stuff that hurt RoboCop.
Here's
Well,
a secret right
it didn't
here.
hurt RoboCop. It hurt Clarence Bodiger's goons.
Okay, I don't even know. I can't even try with you. You just know everything.
No, I'm pretty good at that.
He's like-
The more useless the
humble.
information is, the more likely I'll have it memorized.
So this is why you need the flashlight, I
Look
guess.
at that. And then we're good. We're out.
Skip them all.
Oh yeah.
All right, so that is.
Okay, so guys, here, put a vote. Would you rather just watch Jacob beat Doom or actually do some overclocking?
Can we do both?
We could do, yeah. Maybe that's the thing is like.
I really like this though. See how the light is like.
Just creeping through.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
All right, so
Too bad
let's.
you need a 3090 Ti though. That's the problem.
Oh, let's see what kind of frame rate we're getting.
23090
Oh, I
Ti,
forgot.
that's all
I forgot to mention. Actually, this has DLSS.
Oh my god.
Putting DLSS on Doom?
You need it.
Turn it on.
Oh, what? Wait.
It's already
look
on.
at the light bounces. Look at how much can it go?
Oh, that's the max.
Oh.
So we're doing around 140 frames per second. So did you ever think that you would need a 3090 to play Doom 1?
I think now I do.
So
Now I do.
So the 3090 Ti can not only play Crysis, but it can also play Doom. But Jacob can't play either without cheating, apparently.
I didn't cheat in Crysis.
Yeah, that was obvious.
I just died a lot.
That was very
That
obvious.
was obvious.
That was
I just died
very
a lot.
obvious.
I forgot how hard that
did
game
you,
is.
Did you beat Far Cry?
Yes, I did beat Far
Okay.
Cry. Although I do remember the ending of that game being ridiculously hard.
I was watching Linus play it. He was really struggling with that game.
All right, what do we got next?
You want to keep playing. That's where you're at right now.
Kind of,
You
but
just
that's
wanna keep
okay.
going?
We got stuff to do.
All right.
Okay.
That's all the news I got.
Welcome
right.
back to the 3-person couch.
Yes.
It's
Even
like-
though we're
it
nowhere.
feels like a couch, but it's not. We're not close. I don't know if you know this, but EVGA is so big. I'm actually in a warehouse 2 streets down. They
Yep.
wouldn't let me be together. They were
true.
like, that's too awkward.
Yeah. It's all remote feed here.
It's all remote feed. I
It's
don't
all
even know
remote
what's going on over there.
All right. So,
Do we talk about the secret word?
Oh,
Okay,
what is the
so,
do I get to know what the secret word is?
a bit of news on the secret word. I am having some technical difficulties right now. So,
Oh boy.
we're going to have to do this.
Can't you just bring it up manually?
Yes. No,
No.
can't.
Really?
So we're gonna have to do this in a little bit of a wonky way. So while I start setting this up, Mr. Freeman, why don't you explain to those who do not know what the secret word is, how this works, as I go and do this the wonky way.
What
How
is
does it work,
it? What is
Jacob?
the URL? evj.com/SW.
SW.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and tell them.
So we are going to be giving away an EVGA Z690 classified motherboard. So if you would like to win this, go to evj.com/SW and put in the secret word
Yeah, I'll give it to you right now.
that Peter is coming up with
So
right
what
now.
will be the prize for this, Jacob?
You just said.
Okay. Good.
Z690 classified. This one right here, we are going to give this away on this very stream.
Okay, so there it is in very large text. I'll make it a little bit more reasonable.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so up there, then it disappeared. Now it went
Now
upside
it's upside down.
Now it's upside down. That's why I said this was a little wonky.
Fired.
Oh, of course, they're already mired
What's an occultation of 4?
How come you can't bring it up manually?
because my buttons aren't working.
But like manually.
Because my buttons aren't
You
working.
need the button to bring it up manually?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, anyways, evj.com/SW. Put in the secret word
Meyer.
OC Invitational 4, and you can win an
I thought that
EVJ Z690 classified.
I was trying to spell it out. I was like, what's occultation of?
Occultation in
Occultation.
By the way, where is Chippy? I have not seen Chippy yet.
It is related to the other thing.
Oh.
Yes. That is why you haven't seen him. But you know what? We can do. Maybe we can do it. I don't know. Well, let me see here. We're gonna find out live whether Whether or not Chippy can defy the odds. No, he can't. Chippy cannot defy the odds because he is also under lockdown right now.
Everybody's under lockdown, guys.
Have you tried to
lockdown.
remove and add the source?
Oh, there is a Chippy.
There's a Chippy, yeah, but
Not the Chippy.
no. But if you'd like to enter the Chippy product, and you know what, we'll do this. We'll do this underground guerrilla style. So if you go to evga.com/SW and you would like to enter in the Chippy product for today will be the EVGA Z20 RGB keyboard. And if anyone asks what it is, you just tell them it's the Z20 RGB keyboard. And don't mess around with people. Just let them know. Yes, we are having some buttons issues as we are wont to do. But yes, the secret word up there, OC Invitational 4. The Chippy product is the Z20 RGB keyboard. So, with that said, let's do some community gaming, because this probably can't go wrong. This can't possibly go wrong. So, we're going to be playing some Fall Guys. So, what do you call it? Everyone get your Fall Guys loaded up. Robey, have you ever played this game before?
No, I've watched it. I just realized I don't have a mouse. All I have is a St. Jude button. So apparently, wow, that's really loud.
Yes, it is loud. It's
And I was like,
unnecessary.
but I don't understand how I'm supposed to play the game with that. They gave me a monitor and a keyboard and no mouse. I don't even get to play this game.
Your rig is the overclocking rig.
I'm the overclock. Yeah, I have to overclock to play.
Yes.
So I don't. They're like, hey, I can't wait to play this game with you. This is gonna go really well.
That's how we do on this show. Hey, didn't you see the intro? We literally make it up as we go along. The more we plan, the worse off we are.
Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna win.
Okay.
I'm playing with my mind.
Yeah,
I like
see,
that.
You're playing with a positive attitude. That's
right.
Yeah.
They said use your. Does EVGA have a hands-free mouse, Jacob? Is that something that's news today?
No, we got a gamepad somewhere around here, though. That could actually work. Well, anyways, bring up the screen.
All right.
So if you would like to participate, before we get to the overclocking, which we'll do after this one, we're going to play one test game of Fall Guys. So that is the code right there. Load up your Fall Guys, put in that code. The winner of today's Fall Guys tournament will get a copy of Crisis and Humankind.
You get both?
Yes.
Oh wow, so it's twofer.
Yes. You
Oh,
get both.
wow.
That's how we do. So if you guys want to join in our community Fall Guys, load it up and enter in show code 1L4SX.
The secret word is OC Invitational 4.
That's the one the motherboard that
Correct.
we were throwing around earlier.
Yes, the motherboard.
Yes. But it'll be a working one, we promise.
Yeah, secret word is up
I
there.
promise.
Apologize for
Yes.
the buttons issues. Happens to every show.
Does? I don't
Yes.
remember this issue before.
I mean, it happened on Wednesday.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it happened on every show.
It happened on every
Or really just on Wednesday.
It's been a rough week for
So
the buttons.
later on, we are going to try the world's first ever. At least I think it's the world's first.
I don't think. I mean, I did a quick Bing search, but I probably should have used Google.
The world's first liquid nitrogen cooled Fall Guys tournament.
Yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna play. Why don't you see the secret word? I don't know. I don't know why you don't see it. It's right there,
secret word's right up there, just above Robey.
Top left.
Top left.
above me.
Also, FIB Goldberg, $20. Peter, have you forgiven me yet for winning at marbles? I will never forgive you, FIB Goldberg. You
I don't
win
know.
on
Do we
this
have
show
marbles
too
planned
much.
today?
Huh?
Do we have marbles planned today?
We did. We can do it.
That would be the weirdest thing ever. If you can only see the secret word on my channel, that would make zero sense. That would be like that would be like the oddest. Like I don't even. That's like special mired EVGA tech awesome.
You know, it's something that I really wanted to do when you simulcast to multiple channels, because I just really want to just upset everyone. Is I would like to have pieces of the secret word spread throughout several channels, and you'd have to like go on some kind of quest to find them all.
Oh
and
my
solve
gosh.
series of riddles.
So here's a question for you, Peter. Are we doing a prediction for this?
Yes, we are. You better believe it, because
how does
this
that
show
work?
can't possibly get any worse. So we might as well throw in a prediction in it to just totally throw the whole thing for a loop. So, how are we going to do this one?
What is a
Vowels?
prediction? Okay, so the prediction is it's basically gambling.
Yes.
But you can only, if you are watching on Robey or any of the other channels, you can only do this on the EVGA channel.
Yep.
because you actually do it in Twitch. So you can bet channel points on something, and if you are correct, you will win channel points, and if you are not correct, you will lose channel points. So that's how it works.
It's a tough world. It's a tough world we live in, Jacob. Tough world.
Okay.
All right, so if you would like to, last call on the community.
Josh Q.
Fall Guys.
What's that guy going in there?
I don't get a play. Robeytech's not in this game, guys. So you have a really good chance of winning, because I'm hidden. I'm like pro at this game, having never played it.
Well, we're gonna let you see it first.
Yeah.
Oh, I see how it is.
Or we can get you in right now.
Whoa, no, okay, well, now I might have gotten myself in trouble.
So
So
we do have a solution. Where there is a will, there is a way.
There's a will, there's a way.
There you go.
Oh, Xbox controller, we're in. Wait, am I playing this game? Am I playing on your screen?
Yes.
Yes.
You're gonna have to play it through OBS.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Oh my gosh, this is the greatest ever.
All right, are we ready yet?
Let's let the room fill out a little bit more. So
Actually went down, didn't it? Didn't we have 30 and then you said, let's let the room fill more and then 6 people left? I think
That
that's
makes
just messing
sense.
with you.
Could happen. After this, we're going to get to some of the board prep. So before we do the overclocking, we need to prep the board for liquid nitrogen. So we'll talk a little bit about that, and we do have scissors here as well, but
Only I can use them.
we do have, actually we do have something to share on that, so we should be fine.
Okay. I don't want to ruin it. There's a lot of, you guys have built up a lot of hype around this. So much hype.
For better or for worse, yes.
For better or for worse.
All right, so if you would like to join in on the community Fall Guys, all you got to do is load up Fall Guys, and then you go to custom game, I believe, and you need to put that code in your game. So it's 1L4SX. That is the code that you need to put in, and then you can join in on our community game. And if you don't have it installed, we will continue. We will play Fall Guys throughout the show as well, including on our overclocking rig, which that is the world record that we are going to claim up front.
Yes, we're gonna. We binged it. We might Google it just to verify.
We're gonna claim the world record before we've even done it. All right. All right, we ready to go here, Peter?
I have no idea. We have 27 people.
If you know anybody from Guinness World Book of Records, if you could just DM them. We've been trying to get a hold of them about this.
Yes.
Okay, so we got 27 people in the chat in the game right now. I think we can go for this initial one. So what do you want to do for the first bet? You want to do vowels?
Can.
Okay, so let's.
Vowels.
So we'll be fair to everyone here. So how this bet is going to work? If you go to Team EVGA's Twitch channel, whoever is going to win this Fall Guys run, and we have what is this? We've got 26 people in here now, including Jacob. Whoever wins, the first character of their username, will it be a vowel? I really hope Tanuki doesn't win, because that's just going to be really confusing. But anyone else, like let's see here, if Avalon or Angel here win, that's a vowel. If let's see here, Irritated Hippo, that's a vowel. So that's who we got in here right now. We don't
what about
have
Josh Q.
Josh Q. That's not a vowel, but you know what? Yeah, that's true. That's not a vowel. So even if Tanuki here wins, that's not a vowel.
That actually is a vowel.
No, it's not a vowel.
Yes, it is, Peter.
I've confirmed it's not a vowel. So
It's not a vowel.
so will the first character in the winner's name be A, E, I, O, or U? Yes or no? And I believe I saw like 4 or 5, or like less than 5 vowels. So like 4 vowels in there. So you guys think, will one of those vowel holders be the winner? So that will be the prediction. Has 2 minutes to bet.
2 minutes.
All right.
In the meantime, keep adding more people.
Yes, keep on
And
joining.
keep donating too, because right now we have to get enough for Jacob to eat the whole like 2 boxes of Bean Boozled.
We have 1 box.
We
of
only
Bean
have 1
Boozled.
left.
We have 1 box of Bean
And if
Boozled.
we get, we might have to send somebody out to the store. So we want to make sure there's plenty of time by the end of the stream to get 3 boxes of Bean Boozled.
Hey, wait, how are we having a hype train right now?
I thought we already had one.
Didn't we have one already?
Yeah, we had one at the beginning of the show.
There's like
Alright.
15 hype trains.
Good.
Everybody's gotten hype trains.
Good.
All right, we ready?
You know what? Yeah, let's go for
We're
it.
going.
And again, if you guys didn't get into this one, you guys can get into the next one. So we'll probably be doing a couple of more of these.
First time ever playing this game.
There's not much to get.
That's the best.
This is gonna be great.
Oh, we just got a big donation.
Oh, let's take a look.
What was it? $40?
It was $20 from
Oh.
Rory67.
There you go.
Thank you guys for your donations. evg.com/donate.
Coalition Gaming throwing down his points on vowels.
Really?
Okay, here we
That's
go.
a big bet on vowels. But you know what? The man believes in vowels.
So what do you think it's going to be, Peter?
You know what? I don't think it's gonna be vowels today. I think we're not due for vowels.
So that means it is going to be.
We're not due for vowels.
We should have taken that prediction earlier. People are like, it's totally gonna be vowels.
I don't feel like it's gonna be vowels. It's not in the cards.
All right, Robey, how are you feeling about this one?
Pretty terrible. Pretty
All right.
terrible. We're ready to go.
There we go.
I don't know any of the buttons. One of them's to jump.
Okay. Is that the only button I got to worry about? Yeah, it's just one.
There's a grabbing button too.
I believe one of the
there's
shoulder
one-
buttons is to
there's
grab.
There's one for diving too.
Yeah, so I believe that's the on an Xbox controller. I believe that's the X button.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Oh,
No.
Oh,
You don't die, but you're not gonna be placing very high.
I'm fine. It's gonna be fine.
You're good.
There you go.
Okay.
You jumped on someone's head.
Oh no.
That is the most family-friendly guillotine I've ever seen.
Why did you do that?
There you go. No.
No, it's gonna. Well, I'm just gonna wait it. I'm gonna wait it out. These people are dumb.
Can you move the logos a bit, Peter, so we can see the...
No, what are you doing? Oh, is there a grab?
Yeah, there is a grab.
I believe it's right trigger to grab.
What button it is?
I believe it's right trigger.
It's one of those buttons. You got like 15 buttons, so it's
No,
one
it's
of
not
those.
right trigger. Maybe it's left trigger.
I know what dive is.
A coalition said the grab button is for grabbing ledges.
That's what he was trying
That's
to
what
grab.
he's trying to
the ledge.
grab. What do you think I was trying to grab?
Use the grab button.
I'm trying to find it. What is a grab button?
This is a bit of a gatekeeper level, isn't it?
I don't think I should be this bad at this game, but
This game
can't
was
find
meant
the
for
grab
children. Come on.
Well, I just hope the overclocking goes better than Robey's gameplay here.
I don't see how it could be any worse.
This is brutal. I don't know
Well,
what.
I wouldn't
You still
feel
have
too
chance.
bad if you voted for vowels, because this is for Jay Freezer and Robeytech, so neither of them is a vowel.
There you
and
go.
Neither of them will
Yeah, I
be
got one.
taking a deserved spot.
Nope, that's done.
Well, you better start going quick. Already, there's
There we
14,
go, here we go.
14 out of 19 have qualified.
I see
Oh, gosh.
Avalon and Angel made it, so here's that. Okay.
Hey, I made it! Oh, God.
Oh boy.
No, I don't want to go back here. Okay, good. I'm good. No, there's a dive button. There it is. That's what I was
Yes.
looking for. Dive! No, Nick, dive!
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Dive, dive.
Okay, he's going back up the thing.
Oh!
Okay, so he did not qualify for us past first round. So
That's the worst. I think redo.
but the
What
march
is the
goes
grab button?
on.
What is the grab button?
I don't know. We still don't know, actually.
I believe it was right trigger. He just
That wasn't doing anything. It was like every time I pushed it, it said KO. But I think that was just somebody paying really well time.
All right. Well, Robey, you're out. That's
All right.
it.
But we raised $408.
Well, there you go. So some good came out of it in the end.
Yeah.
Some good came out of Robey's
Bug
terrible
smash.
gameplay skills here.
Bug
But you know
Smash
what? I am not any better at this game, so.
Bug Smash
the one to
R
talk.
with the $25, watching Team EVGA, listening to DJ Miss Ninja after nice after work treat. Let's see the cats. All right,
Multitasking.
show you the cats. Oh, they're sleeping.
Oh, look at that.
adorable.
They're the kitties.
All right, so we are watching. We got Lazy Pony 50,
Josh Q, that guy.
Josh Q, Bruin, Vogfather.
I don't know if that counts. Well, I mean, you know what? The first character of that name is the letter U, so that does count.
Who is this person we're watching right now?
You know what? I'll situate you on top of them. Where is that?
Who's that person? Who's the yellow person?
So that's Witness Pro right now. We're looking-
Witness, how did you grab?
You
He's
can
a
only do
pro-level
it once,
grabber.
apparently.
Who else we got? Zen Taylor. There we go, an A.
Okay,
We still got an
Angel.
A in here.
How to donate? Go to evga.com/donate.
Ooh, that's brutal.
So remember, the winner of our tournament today will win a copy of Crisis Remastered and Humankind.
One person is 2 people have qualified. Are any of them A's?
Yes. I'm always amazed.
No, an A. Are any
always
of them a
amazed.
vowel? I'm saying there's 2 people who qualified. 5 have qualified now.
Oh, I don't know. How do you see that, actually?
Qualified? Top right.
No, but you can't see the list
You can't
of
see the
names.
name.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can.
Where are they supposed to get it?
I don't know. I don't know what
I'm not sure what. They have to stay in that field.
I don't
Yeah,
know
there
what
you
is
go.
going on here.
Oh, okay.
They have to not fall down? Is
Yeah,
that
so
what
they
it
have to
is?
just stay in this.
Oh, I
energy
see. There's a
field.
percentage bar at the
Yeah.
top. Okay.
Now you could just hang on there for a while, but yeah, I think it auto throws you off.
Oh, you almost made it.
Come
but
on,
you didn't.
Angel, you need to be one of the last 2. Get in there. Oh, no.
Round over.
Angel is out. That's another
There's a
vowel
way to see the
gone.
names. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So we got
Grab is shift. Okay, well, yeah, except for if you don't have access to the control.
The only
keyboard.
is the only one user left?
Yes, and whether or not that character in front of Tanuki's name is a vowel or not, which I think we're still out to lunch on.
You said that you knew. I said it's a vowel, and you were like, no, it's not a vowel. I know it.
I feel like it isn't, but you know what? Maybe it will be. That's how this show gets so mired. You see how it happens now, Robey? Do you see
R2
how
or-
this happens?
Okay, R2 or right trigger. Okay, thank you very much. Irritated Hippo, coming in clutch. You are the player of the game. Pog. Pog. Right trigger. I'll know that for the next. What? This is like 2 years long. Are you any good at this game, Jacob?
No.
Okay.
No, we're both equally terrible.
Okay, here we go. We're watching him go over the. Oh, okay.
Getting launched up.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Let's take a look at the last vowel on the screen here.
This is it.
User.
I know how a hamster feels.
So only 8 spots for this one. Not too many players left.
No.
So Robey, talking about the overclocking.
Yes.
So what is your experience with overclocking? I'm not talking liquid nitrogen overclocking.
Yeah,
I'm
just regular
everyday
overclocking.
overclocking.
So I mean, it's.
Are you an overclocksman?
Am I an overclocksman?
Like you're a buildsman?
Is that like a kingsman?
Like a buildsman?
Yeah, like a PC
You
buildsman.
know the word Peter made up. I just added overclock.
You just
to it.
he added overclocking to it.
That's not how
I think
words
there was-
work,
there
Jacob.
was
You can't
a-
just make
there
up
was a
stuff.
time, and honestly, it was 9th gen Intel that I was an overclocksman. But I haven't done it as much once I got into more PC building, because when we built PCs, and because as a streamer we had to have a ton of content, most of it was about
Not as a streamman.
well, that sounds
It's a streamsman.
streamsman.
There you go. Like,
because
pronounce
we
it correctly. That
a lot
the L
of
is
people
silent.
were worried about their warranty, so
Okay.
they wouldn't let us do it with their hardware, and because we were just all into building, I didn't get as much time. So there's a lot I've fallen behind. That's why I was actually really excited about this. And then now that we have started to get like kind of a higher amount of hardware, like, so we just got finished building a system with yours. With your stuff that we're going to be doing overclocking on. So this is like kind of like my coming out party. Like, I'm re-entering the world to become an overclocksman. And I think I heard that I get a certificate of completion after this from you guys. It's like
yeah.
really nice gold leaf, all that sort of stuff. I think it's,
We have to print it off our Sprocket printer. It's been printing since the beginning. It's just going. Arch.
You have to
dot
buy it.
matrix.
Yeah, and then you got to rip off the ridges at the sides. Oh, by the way, Town Scott, not a Town Scotsman, with the $20. Thank you so much. And Wolf Fighter with $20. That brings our total to $448.37.
So somebody said that the kanji means tanuki. So I guess that means that it's not a vowel.
Yeah. See, I told you.
You didn't know.
I knew.
You didn't know.
I felt it in my bones.
Felt it in my fingers.
In my bones, man.
Felt it in my bones. Okay. So this one, you just stay there and not get knocked over? This
Yes.
one feels
Looks
like
like
the
it.
nicest of all of them.
Robey, I have to say I'm a little disappointed.
Why?
I've heard a lot about your famous dad jokes, and I have yet to hear one.
Okay, well, I didn't know if we were gonna just start right now, but I mean, we can get started. We can go. So one of my favorite ones is this one. How do you get Pikachu on a bus?
Oh.
You Pokemon.
Okay.
You Pokemon. Let's see. There's my dad, who happens to be here at the same time. He had the best one. It's why are peppers so good at archery?
Why are they so good at archery?
Because they have an arrow. Come on, these are great. I don't know what you're talking about. These are so good. This one. I like this one the most. This is just being predictive.
Yes. And you don't need to like know what the map is.
Yeah, this one is just like I like this one, and you don't have to grab. Because that's like.
That was your wolf's bane.
That's the one that oh, this one's actually got some challenge now.
There's no easy shortcuts in life.
I don't get it. Oh no!
Oh. User is gone.
Why did they do that? Why did they do that?
That's it.
That's it.
All
That's
right,
the winner.
So,
That's the winner.
Tanuki, which I guess is not a vowel, is the winner.
I can't believe that we actually got somebody who we had to like find out. That's of course that's who would win.
Of course, that's who would win.
That's who would win.
So so it was not a vowel. So let's see here.
Wait, is that true that their name on Twitter starts with an E?
Oh,
How do you know what their name on Twitter is?
Because somebody said that's me.
Well,
Oh, not on
it's
Twitter.
not your name
Sorry,
in the
not
game.
On, not
so.
on Twitter, on Twitch, I mean. On the Twitch chat.
Well, again, that's not your name in the game.
Somebody says, Sir Sizzle says it's kanji for vowel. Literally vowel one.
All right, so the vowels do not take this one. Also, Tanuki, go ahead and send a screenshot of your victory to iwan@evga.com to get your copy of Humankind and Crisis Remastered. So was the first character in the winner's name A, E, I, or U? The answer is no. No. So, Mr. Freeman, do you want to do another one of these, or you want to do some marbles? Or
Are we gonna? Oh, I was gonna say we can
It's
predict
4
if
o'clock.
Roby's gonna even qualify.
Oh, you want to do that? That's a good one. Want to do one more then, Freeman?
All right, one more.
Okay, one more. And this
Do
one
you
will
know-
be how far? Like, how far do you think you can get? You've already done one stellar playthrough.
I was amazed.
Yeah. So, do you think you can take
Jacob,
it all
we
the
can
way to the
start,
end?
but we can start overclocking if you want. I mean, if you're, hey, anything goes here. You're in control.
We got nothing.
Jacob's got the wand.
No, the chat is in control of our stream. That's
How
how
about
it
this?
goes.
How will Robey
Make it past round one.
Round one. And you know what? If he does, we'll do another one for round two.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll get 2 minutes to bet. Also, so
Was it the last overclocking stream that we were sponsored by? No, that was the previous one, right? Chipotle one?
Oh man, that would be. Can you invite me when that one happens again? We have Chipotle.
Yeah, we called it the Overclock stream.
The Overclock.
We were trying to find chicken sponsors, and unfortunately, our calls to KFC
went unanswered.
went
I
unanswered.
bet you could get Wendy's spicy nuggets. I feel like they would. I feel like they would help you. Oh, El Pollo Loco. I have yet to eat them. They're like a lot here, but I haven't.
Yeah,
we
they're
haven't
going
eaten.
down the street.
We keep going Del Taco.
Hey, nothing wrong with Del Taco.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went into the KFC and I asked the person there if they wanted to sponsor. I'm just kidding.
You actually went. Hey, so I've heard of it. You ever heard of EVGA?
Did you walk in and say, "Can I speak to the manager?" and ask them if they co-sponsor a live stream?
All right, we ready to do this?
That is determination.
So we got 30 people. Yeah, I think we can go again. So
All
this
right,
one,
last
will
one for
Robey get past round one?
Will Robey get past round one? I've heard right trigger. You've confirmed right trigger was grab. I
I'll
just
be
don't
right
know
back.
why it wasn't working. Jacob's gonna go take a call. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. Hey, now Robey is running the EVGA stream. Gonna be awesome. Here we go.
Yes, sir. So yes, that could be Wendy's calling Jacob
Yeah,
right now.
Wendy's is calling him right now.
He's like, I mean,
Hey.
so nobody told us you were trying to reach us. So we Googled your phone number, we got it.
we
just
Googled your phone
Googled
number.
it up.
He just got a DM. What? This isn't a real. I'm never going to qualify from this.
No, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's all about.
This is ridiculous.
It's all about positive attitudes.
Oh my gosh. This is just terrible.
Okay, so you'll be fine. You know what? Just follow everyone else. Except when they do that. Don't do that when that happens.
So far, okay.
You're doing okay so far. You're not all the way at the end.
Oh, get off there. Don't.
All right, looking good. Okay,
No,
that was not the smartest thing.
No, that guy. Not very nice.
It's a dog-eat-dog world.
It is.
Yeah.
Dave.
And you're part of the Diamond Dozen.
What? Oh, there's oh.
And the answer is
No.
no.
It was disappearing. Nobody told me that was a
The
thing.
answer is no. Robey did not get
What?
past
I was
that
gone
one.
for like 2 minutes.
I didn't even. The floor disappeared, Jacob. There was. I have no.
There's no excuses
There's no
in life.
excuse.
There's no excuses in life. no.
Peter usually has a lot of excuses for his game.
Well, that's because it was messed up and like not fair.
It was the lag.
On this stream, we have come to accept there are no excuses.
It was the lag.
Unless I lose, then there's lots of excuses.
It was the lag.
All right, so
Oh,
Tanuki
another
trying
elimination.
again.
Oh no, he made it.
So what happens if Tanuki wins again?
I guess he gets another copy of the game.
You give it to the second place. But how do we see who the second place is?
Oh, there he goes anyway, so it's not going to be him.
Yeah, it's not gonna be him.
No.
Bye, Tanuki. Thank you for hanging out.
Later. All right, so now who are we looking at here? We're looking at Tech, Witness. How many vowels we got left? There goes Witness. Not witnessing too much over here.
No.
So was that Wendy's or Colonel Sanders on the phone?
Yeah, we wanted to know what sponsor called you back right away.
That was KFC.
I don't know why
They
you're
said-
asking that. I don't know why you're asking that, Jacob. It's literally right up there.
No, I was gonna type something else.
Okay.
Here we
I
go.
was gonna ask if does it work still or no.
No, still it's not.
That was KFC, and they said that we're still not gonna sponsor it until you improve your Fall Guys skills.
Oh well, then
we're
why are they tying that together?
Yeah, this is not fair.
Wow.
2 people. See, that was not even. So I got like the most difficult one.
Okay, so real quick, lightning prediction.
Who
Will the
win?
winner be a
Who will
vowel?
the winner be? Yeah.
Will the winner be a vowel? You have 1 minute to bet. I think it's 50-50.
Is it really like they?
Yes.
Oh, so we have literally half and half, right?
Yes.
There's only 2 left.
Will this match end before the countdown for the bet ends?
Only 2 qualified. Yes, hidden attribute. That's the thing. I feel like this is like very anti-Robey. Oh my gosh, what is even this thing?
I don't know. It's very, very
haven't seen this
complicated. So it's between Mr. E and User. There's only 2 people.
Wait, is it Mr. E? Oh, Mr. E.
Yeah,
I was like,
Mr.
wait a minute,
E.
they both have vowels, but
They gotta be the
Mr. E.
first character of the username.
Okay.
Literally User. We're off. So we got eyes on User right now.
Did the prediction end? What happens if someone dies before it ends?
Well, it can only happen at the end of a minute, and there's only 12 seconds left on our prediction.
So we got 48% of the vote on yes and 52% of the vote on no.
They're waiting for the absolute last moment to see who scores the most points.
Right now, it's I don't know who.
I don't know which
It's
close.
point goes to who.
Submissions are closed. 51% yes, 49% no.
This is why we have fostered a community of compulsive gamblers right here.
Yes, it is. You guys are doing God's work for sure.
Yes.
We have around 350,000 channel points on the line right now.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's a lot of cat jams.
Yes, a lot of catch up. But you know what? User has got a 2-point lead. It might be User.
User looks like they're winning. Can they come back?
User with a 3-point lead right now. No, 2-point lead. Mr. E ain't going down easy, that's for sure.
3-point lead. Oh, I like that diving action they got going on.
Oh, the diving action is killing it. I feel like he used right
Look
trigger.
at that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was mired.
But
That
there's not much time left. I think User's just gonna coast.
Uh-oh.
10.
Oh, he just waited. He was like, I
Oh,
need
that
this
was
button.
that was a big brain maneuver. User takes this one. The vowels win. User
Vowels
send
win.
a
So it's like 50-50 because last one we didn't have a vowel. This one we did.
51% said yes.
So this is just like a real casino.
yes, absolutely true.
Yep. It's just
So-
no matter what, the house always wins.
So user, go ahead and send a screen cap of your victory to EVGA or I1@evga.com.
So let's take a look real quick and see who was the biggest winner.
Here we go. It was Robeytech.
Well, we all technically win. Well, I could tell you that right now. Or are you going with that?
I got it. So the winner, the biggest winner, was Bulka 88. They put up 37,900 and won 82,844
That
points.
is a lot of points.
Speaking of points, DMod1GTX gave $20 to St. Jude.
And we won't call out the name because that wouldn't be nice, but somebody lost 40,000 on that one.
That's a spicy bet. But yes, DMod1GTX with the $20. Thank you so much. Hope this helps. It certainly does. If everyone gave just a little bit to our donation drive to St. Jude right now, that would definitely help. EVGA.com/donate.
Somebody said I can quit gambling anytime.
You can anytime you want.
So I didn't want to call out the name, and you know, to be nice. And they immediately, when I said they lost 40,000, they immediately put in the chat, I did. So yeah.
He knows what he did. All right, so yes, that'll round up for Fall Guys for now. We'll take a short break. We might do a little bit more of this, but in the meantime, so Overclocksman, are you ready to take your?
Are we ready to
stationing?
overclock?
We're ready to start the first step.
And the first step is
System prep.
System prep. All right, so as a reminder to Robey, you're going to want to unclick your mic.
All right, well, let's move over there.
So, as our gentlemen get ready to move over to get to their overclocking stations, I'd like to thank all of you guys for joining us for EVGA Overclock Invitational 4.
Real quick, Jacob, I don't know if you knew this, but did you know that Australia's biggest export is boomerangs?
Did not know that.
It's also their biggest import.
I saw that coming. Should be now.
Test 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I did not know that.
Of course he heard it. He's in the room.
Are you knocking stuff over there?
All right.
He tripped over the motherboard. The one that we're giving away. What cable? Oh. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to thank you guys for joining us for Intel Overclock Invitational 4. I would just like to remind you guys that the secret word right now is OC Invitational 4. Go to evga.com/SW. It's on the table. You go to evga.com/SW, enter in secret word OC Invitational 4. You'll be entered to win a fantabulous prize at the end of the show. You know, I set that all up easy. It was set up easy. I don't know what you're doing over there. No, yeah, just unhinge some of it. It's tied nice and neat for you.
She was gonna make me wear that one. All of a sudden, I'm like stuck over by the screen the whole time. I can't do anything.
I can't believe it. Yes, but evga.com/SW, enter in secret word OC Invitational 4.
Oh, you're gonna be on this side,
for the rest of the month, we are
for this part, I'll be on this.
we are running donations for St. Jude Play Live. Go to evga.com/donate. Every little bit helps. So if you would consider donating, appreciate that. We're trying to fight childhood cancer for St. Jude Play Live 2022. We're trying to hit our goal of $50,000. So are you guys ready over there?
Yes.
We are.
All right.
Jacob says yes. Wow, we have a great view of my belly.
Yes.
Can you go to the other cam?
Yes, we can. Right there.
Okay, there we go. Hey.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
I kind of feel like I'm on the red carpet. Hey,
You are.
everybody. Welcome to the Invitational. What are you wearing today, Versace?
You're not wearing black like
No, I know. You actually blend in.
I dressed up for this event.
You did. You look really black tie. That's what it is. So hands above your waist, you two. Okay, here we are. Is this the first thing we use for overclocking?
Okay, yes. So the most important thing in overclock. Can you flip to the other camera, Peter? The most important thing in overclocking is, the keyboard. So you're going to be using one key in particular a lot, and that is the delete key. Yep. So we figured that we would get you a very high quality delete key. So you can get into the BIOS quicker and everything. So we got this one here. So I'll let you do the honors and put that key on. This is the number one thing in overclocking, by the way, guys.
This is right here. This key.
Yes.
There we go. Ooh, that's got a nice weight to it.
It's heavy.
That's hefty.
It's a heavy key.
It's like, I'm just kidding, because we're going to be pushing this a lot.
Yes, you will be pushing that a lot.
Yeah.
We don't want to wear it out. All right. So what we have here, so can you flip to the other camera, Peter? So we have not that one.
Okay, you're going to have to be more specific when you say that
The other camera. Peter, the other one.
Yeah, you're going to have to be
We need
way
to
more
name
specific
these.
with
Okay,
that.
that's the LN2 cam.
Okay.
And then this is the, what's this cam called?
It was just called Overclock cam.
All right.
And the other one is
the
bench cam.
12900KS CPU. I had to get an instruction manual because this thing is...
Hey, by the way, did you know there's only a limited number of those? And it's just dropped.
Good thing that we already put the CPU in. So, yes.
Yeah, 5-star failure for sure. Yeah, no, I just want to let you guys know there was like over 15 minutes of Jacob being over on the side, like trying to figure out how to put it in. By the way, huge shout out to Newegg for coming in clutch on.
How about this?
This thing is really cool.
Get that there.
Oh, look at that. See, and that's the wafer that basically when you print. When they basically print CPU dies, that's the wafer that they come on, and then those are the ones that are cut. And the KS would be if it was on the wafer, would be near the center part, which usually has a tendency to be the better part of the die.
Yeah.
So
is this the real wafer?
it is a vanilla wafer.
Okay. Oh gosh.
We'll eat it later. I guess.
You do have a lot of dad jokes.
It's wafer thin.
So the 12900KS CPU just came out this week. Higher boost clock, the fastest desktop processor that you can get today. So we're going to put it through its paces and see what we can get out of it.
So yeah, somebody was saying, hey, the packaging looks the same. It is, except for on this box it says special edition. That's how you know. So if somebody comes in and says, I swear it's a KS, just look for that special edition. It's silver. But yeah, there it is.
All right. So next up,
You're like, that's enough. You're like, whatever.
What camera is this one, Peter?
So that's that. We'll call that Overclock cam. We'll call the other one bench cam.
These are terrible.
Okay, overclock cam.
Okay.
Activate.
You're on it.
No.
Engage.
The other camera, Peter.
Engage.
Bench cam, then.
There
All
we
right,
go.
bench cam. So we're using the Z690 Dark motherboard. We took it off all the parts because we need to prep this. And by prepping it, I mean that we need to put Vaseline all over it.
Oh, snap.
So we have the Vaseline here.
I like how close you got. Like everything else, you didn't get that close to the camera, but the Vaseline, you got very close to the camera with that.
Yes, so I just want to know that's what it's for, okay, guys? So we are going to put this on the board to prevent water from getting into all the critical components because we will definitely have moisture when we're running at such low temperatures.
Yes.
All right, and of course we got Chippy. Chippy is an important piece of your overclocking bench here because you make sure you're doing everything right.
This is the Robeytech face, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
So he has a this one looks the most like me.
It does actually.
It actually
yes.
does, yeah. So thank you, Intel, for making the Robeytech face.
It's interesting you say that because when we're around the studio, we say that we love that face because it's the most irritating one.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you're the one that said it.
Well, there we
but-
go. Emotional, yeah. So
you're
you
the
get
one that
lots of
brought it
emotional
up
abuse
and
when you
tied
come
that
to-
all together.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me. Really appreciate it.
No problem.
That's the most irritating one.
It's the most irritating
Wow.
of all the faceplates, and you have married yourself to it.
Wow.
So thank you for that.
That's. I hope you guys appreciate that. That's great. Sweet burns. Yeah, that's.
And
a
you know
word.
what? We're in the mood for burns because we got that LN2 tank ready for any burns that occur on the
Unfortunately,
show.
this is Robeytech's first EVGA stream, and unfortunately, probably his last one.
It'll probably be.
Hey, by the way, can we go ahead and put a counter up for how many times we actually get the right camera during the stream?
Okay, so for that one we have this button, but I don't know if it'll work. Of course it doesn't work.
Hey,
All my
your buttons
buttons are
work
dead
again. Try to put the.
No, it still doesn't work. Oh, it actually does work. Hold on, does this one work too? Oh, this might actually work now. Hold on. We might have come back. We might have come back, but keep going. I'm going to be doing
next
stuff.
up, we are going to be using. Of course, we got the best processor, best motherboard. You got to pair it up with the best graphics card that's available today.
That's a
Because
super thick.
there is a better one coming in the Kingpin edition. But today we have the 3090 Ti FTW3. This is a big boy.
It is.
Okay, Peter, flip to bench cam. Did I say it right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bench cam activate.
It's activated.
There it is. So 3.5 slots There was a lot of updates to the 3090 Ti FTW3 from EVGA, so some structural improvements. You covered this. You did it. Yeah. Robey actually did a video on it. You should check it out. We improved the structure. The fan sync actually attaches to the I/O, so less GPU sag. New backplate design as well looks much nicer. It's kind of hard to see on video, but in person, it's pretty nice. E-leash. I don't have an E-leash here. E-leash is a little adapter that fits right into the backplate here and attaches to the top of your chassis. Yeah. Not an April Fool's joke, guys. It is a real thing.
And unfortunately, I asked if we could overclock the E-leash, and they didn't. They weren't able to get one. They weren't able. Isn't there one in here?
There might be.
Yeah, we haven't. We may have. Oh, it might be in here. Nope, that's a Kingpin.
So
I think it's in that box over there.
Oh, okay. That's a long way, and I'm attached.
So real quick.
I've been leashed to this location.
You've been
for the rest of the
e-leashed. So real quick, I've got breaking news right now.
Uh-oh.
It's very important. I think my buttons work now. Okay.
It is. Breaking news.
Here we go.
Yes. Is that the secret word?
Yes. It works. Okay. And I also have this one. Where is that? So I got my fail counter up. So I'm gonna put that in this other corner here. So where's my
The ray tracing isn't active. Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. Okay. So again, this is all very exciting stuff. So that's why it's
that's
all
a
over
word
the
you
place.
could use.
Okay.
Hey,
okay. I deserve that. I deserve that.
Can we get your face on Chippy now? I think we have a new face.
All right, Peter, speed it up. We got a call in like 30 minutes.
Hey, keep going. I mean, why are you stopping on my account? You keep going.
All right. What else do we got? Memory, of course. We're using G.Skill, Trident Z, 32 gigs. What am I missing? The LN2 container here. This is a Kingpin cooling. This one you don't want to drop. This thing is heavy. Kingpin cooling LN2 container.
The cat is blocking all of this, by the way.
We have a backplate here with a heater on it. Yes, we use heaters as well. We want to cool things and heat things. So this is the Kingpin cooling heater. This goes on the back of the motherboard. Let's see.
And we have a blowtorch.
Yes. Can you flip to the other cam, Peter?
Which is the other cam?
Bench? No.
Bench cam.
Bench?
No.
You are on bench cam.
What's the other one?
Overclock cam.
There we go. Overclock cam. We got this. So nothing could go wrong.
Where's the scissors?
Okay, we got the scissors.
So we did have people bringing up safety, Mr. Freeman. Do you want to address that?
All right. So last overclocking stream, there was a bit of an incident.
Yep.
With the scissors of all things.
Yeah.
Liquid nitrogen. We had all this stuff. Blow torches. It was. You never know, guys. It could be anything. It could be the scissors. All right. So we brought proper safety equipment.
Oh, look at this.
So we have these gloves. Okay.
Okay.
So this will prevent any accidental finger slices that need stitches. Not that that happened, but you know.
Yeah, if it did. If it did
happen.
Should we test it?
All right, we got the face goggles thing.
Yeah.
But the most important piece in all of this, safety first.
Yeah. So do you have that for our guests?
I want to be super clear about something. We have one.
Yeah, do we have one for our guests as well?
Me. So Jacob's completely fine.
There's only one.
I'm starting to see a trend here with playing the game and.
All right.
What, are we done with those visual gags already? Are we just done with that now?
All right. So I think we got all the pieces that we need here. Are you ready?
I don't know. I feel super safe.
If you would like to wear the helmet and everything, let me know.
No, I'm okay.
Actually, we have everything already cut, so we probably don't need the scissors today.
I like how he puts it. By the way, he put them 2 miles away from us. So, he was like, he sets them further away than everything else.
Yeah. All right. So the first thing that we're gonna do is, can you go to bench cam?
See, he's getting it.
I got it.
Yeah.
All right. So what we want to prevent is liquid to get into all of these little crevices here and into the components.
Okay.
So what we use for that is we use the Vaseline.
There you are, sir.
And we use a toothbrush. and we just, unfortunately, it can be clean, but unfortunately, this very nice motherboard, we kind of got a Vaseline.
That's good. Let's do it.
So what we're gonna do is just, just
Vass it up.
all over the components.
There's like you're being so like just nonchalant about this Vaseline. How long does it take to get the Vaseline off?
It's a long, tricky process to get it up, but you can. We have done it. It just takes a long time. So here, I'll let you have at it. Just keep it out of the socket. We mainly want to get it all around.
Like just around here, like this?
Yeah, you can put more on there.
Okay, just all along the side here? Like there too, or
Yeah,
no?
don't put it in the dim slot, though.
Oh.
Might have already done that, but that's okay.
Already, huh?
He just said start putting it around. Just don't get it in the socket. He didn't say anything about the dim slot. So just like around like this, right?
Yeah, and anywhere that you think water might get, maybe a little bit out here,
Okay.
but it should be okay.
Shouldn't put it on the fan header, but I did.
We're just getting that fail counter ready.
Yeah, I've already failed at just getting it on. So apparently I'm as good at this as I am at Fall Guys. I mean, how much do you want?
No comment there.
All right, I think
That feels pretty.
That should be pretty good.
You kind of did all the
That's
other
extreme
side.
Jacob cam right there.
We just want to make sure that it's not.
Oh, that was you. That was you.
That was, yeah.
That was not me.
I'll take blame for that one.
Okay.
I wasn't wearing my safety equipment. All right, so I think we're pretty good on this side. So next we want to get it on the back here.
We want this.
Well, first we need to put Vaseline.
Oh,
on
Vaseline
this
on the
side
back
as
too.
well. Actually, I'll just hold this,
Okay.
and then you can in the center here, and then around these.
On the sides.
Yep.
Okay. In the center, like here.
Yep.
This
Wait,
one.
not there.
You said in the. I'm gonna keep going anyway.
Just kidding.
I was like genuinely like thought I'd ruined this already.
Yep.
That feels
There you
pretty
go.
good.
It's like brushing your teeth with Vaseline.
Yeah. If that was a thing, that would be. You just go all the way around here, probably.
Yep. All right, so this is going to help prevent any moisture on getting on any of these components. Because if once moisture gets into the components, sockets, that's pretty much it for your overclocking.
This would be a really short episode.
Yes.
So is there such thing as over Vaselining?
I don't think so. That would be a good question for Vince, but I don't think you could put too much Vaseline on it.
So you could just like bathe it in Vaseline if you wanted to?
Yeah. All right.
Good. Want a little bit more on this side?
I think we're good.
Okay.
All right, so now we have, see what we've done. Do this.
He switched cameras just
I
because
mean,
you weren't even calling it, and then
Yeah.
you just going on there.
I'm trying to be predictive here, okay? But then
What does
trying to
Vaseline
predict Jacob
do?
is
It's basically a lubricant that's basically keeping water and moisture from getting under the components.
It's a barrier.
It's
right?
a barrier.
Yeah, it's a barrier between the moisture and the critical components.
It's just we basically made a shield. It's like a shield.
We've made a Vaseline shield.
I did a Vaseline shield. We did that for the sci-fi fan over there. He's just, you know what I mean?
All right.
Did that help?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
feel better. You didn't know before.
No.
But now you do.
I mean, it's important to keep the tech lords out of our tech business.
That's right.
All right, so we have our backplate here. So I kind of already put this on here.
And by the way, this bench that you guys are seeing comes with the motherboard.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
which
does.
I don't think some people know, right? Like, so when you buy a Z690 Dark, it comes with this bench that you can use for overclocking. And then if you need Vaseline, just DM Jacob, and he'll send it to you.
Yes,
He's sponsored by Vaseline.
Right. Exactly.
Speaking of
Couldn't
sending
get
out
KFC, but
Vaseline,
Vaseline we can get.
speaking of sending out Vaseline sponsorships, Irritated Hippo with the $15, thank you so much. Sir Geeky73 with the $20, and Brad B with the $120.
We're getting really close to $1,000.
$120, and he says, "Great show. We appreciate the donation, but please don't lie to our faces."
Oh man, I am worried because we're getting close to 1,000, and 1,000 I'm supposed to eat Vegemite. But if we get to 2,000,
So how much Vegemite we talking about here?
like
Oh,
just
he's-
like
he's-
like a little like I was pretty clear that it was not very much.
As much Vegemite as you put on
you
Vaseline.
should
How
do
about
a
that?
video.
Oh my god, that would be so gross.
You should do a video if Vegemite can work as thermal grease.
We have tried. I mean, I think it's been done, but yes, maybe we do that. A spoonful, no. Guys, you want to just the whole jar?
Hey! If you're a gamer and you're into like competition, we have done spoonfuls.
Have
of
you
that thing.
watched me play Fall Guy?
I did, and I think
I a
you need to
gamer?
make. I think you need to make up that competitive edge elsewhere. And yes, Jacob and I have done slugs of Marmite off a
Grab that
spoonful,
grease right there.
so it's something to consider.
Right there.
Oh, yes.
So somebody asked in the chat what thermal grease we're using. So,
Well, we have to use this, right?
So we are using the Kingpin Cooling. So the reason what makes this grease special is most of the thermal grease that you buy today, Arctic Silver, whatever, not really designed for cold temperatures.
Okay.
So what happens is they can actually freeze and they can crack.
Okay.
And it causes almost like an insulator between the CPU
Oh.
and the LN2 container, which can actually make your overclocking
Not very good.
experience much worse. Yes. So we are using the Kingpin Cooling grease, which is good for, it's pretty good for air cooling, but it's really designed for low temperature.
Now I'm curious, do people know why you use thermal paste on a CPU? I mean, do you guys understand what thermal paste or thermal grease actually does and why you use that? I'm just curious if Chad understands it. I mean, here I would think they do, but I don't know if everybody does. And the answer is no. We'll gladly explain. I'd love to go and let people know if you don't. You're like, hey, I don't actually know. Flare, yes, for cooking. Yes, that's totally what it is. Removes plaque. Yeah, I'm really worried. I'm really worried about your audience. I think we do. So
You're worried about our audience, man.
So here's the deal, guys. So when you look at the IHS for like on a CPU and then you look at the bottom of a cold plate, they look like they're absolutely smooth, but in fact they are not. So what thermal paste or thermal grease does is it allows you to fill in those spots to make it absolutely flat, so there's a great heat transfer between the two devices. And so, but if it gets too cold and cracks, then obviously it's not doing its job. It's not doing a good job of actually transferring heat at that point in time, and then that's why he's saying is that you actually have a barrier in that case. So I just want to let you guys know. Some people may not know, especially maybe in my audience. I mean, you EVGA guys all have degrees before you can actually watch your channel, I heard.
Yes, and a degree in LN2 overclocking.
LN2
And a degree in
overclocking.
gambling.
A degree in gambling.
Yes.
I'm seeing all chats, NeoCork. We can see all the chats.
Before we put this on, you want to put the, do we have RTX voice on?
Yes, let me turn that off for you
Okay,
for a sec.
we're going to do, so on Robey's channel, he likes to do the memory click test
Yes.
to see how loud is is louder better?
Louder is always better, right? Because
All right.
it just I do know that yours have a tendency to be very solid clicks on your motherboard.
All right, well,
Let's try it out. Here we
But it does have grease all over. I'm not sure if that'll impact the sound waves.
We'll find out. Here we go. So we'll go like this, making sure that we put the thing in the right order. Here we go. Ready? Oh,
Nice.
that was actually pretty good.
That was a good click.
That was a solid click.
Did that come through on the...
I
Did
think
you
it
guys
did.
hear that?
I think it did, yeah.
Okay. I predict smoke.
Let's try
Okay,
it.
here we go. Next one right here. See, like that's what I'm saying is you guys' boards have really solid clicks.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's good.
See, and the thing is we got them like both together too, which is great.
All right. RTX voice activate. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
How
yeah,
come you can get that right, but you can't get the right camera when he
Because
says,
he can't call, he doesn't remember like the names he makes up for these things. Terrible.
All right, so we are going to put this back plate on here. Just like that. And the other thing I guess I didn't show here is we're using some, this is just like shop towels, and we use the shop towels as another kind of barrier.
You see how he didn't call out that camera
For
shot when
the
he ran the
Yeah, you just did it on
prongs
your own.
through-
Look at you.
Yeah, I know what he's going to do, even if he doesn't call it out.
Martin
That's why when he
Scorsese.
does call it out,
Yeah, look
it's
at this.
confusing.
All right.
he's got mad. You've got directing skills at this
I do.
point in
I
time.
do. Yeah,
All right,
well,
so the
when
next
you've been
thing-
in this industry as long as I have, you know.
Next thing, I'll let you do the grease, however you like to do it.
So I actually usually
Actually,
just
let's
I use
put
this.
this on here
Okay.
first. So these are already pre-cut, so we don't have any.
So my method will not work with this paste. I know that because I usually evenly spread it and make a thin layer using a device. So I'm gonna let you put it on
Oh,
because it's just I'm like they call me the Bob Ross of thermal paste.
okay.
Who calls you that?
Pretty much a lot of people.
Okay. I don't think that's true, but I'll believe you because you're our guest.
All right.
Yes, it's pre-cut, by the way, guys. Yes, pre-cut just for safety purposes for Jacob.
Exactly.
That's why there's Bob Ross. See, there they are right there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. So we got this in here.
Just Mrs. Robey calls him that. That'd be pretty awkward.
Oh wow! So right now it looks like he's giving me a deep tissue massage.
All right. So the method that I like to use is this is a very complicated method.
Okay.
That is patented.
Okay.
It's a single dot
No, not this again.
in the middle
My
of
fail
the
counter's
CPU.
going crazy.
That's it? That is patented.
Yeah.
That's like not a P. That's like what that's like you put like a Pac-Man ghost. You put a Pac-Man ghost sized P.
That is that depends on the P. You know,
Yeah.
P's aren't all the same size.
That is true. Yes.
So what kind of P are we talking about here?
I think that's like I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know enough about P's. I'm not a P connoisseur. I feel like I'm out of my element now. We're already using Vaseline and P, so I don't really know what's going on here.
All right, so
Where did this conversation go?
we got that on there.
Okay.
So the next thing we are going to do is put our LN2 container,
Notice that I was making sure that this didn't just shoot out.
and this thing is, you think that graphics card is heavy.
This is way heavier.
This is, yeah, a lot heavier. So we're going to be careful with that one.
Is it supposed to go in the hole? Is it
Yes.
supposed to go in these things?
Yes.
So that was not. So this was a fail.
Kind of, I guess, yes.
All right. I mean, that's not as big as fail as I was expecting. That's not what this counter was
Well,
designed
no, I
for.
wasn't actually sorry. I wasn't doing it for the counter. I was just saying like, so it's not in the right thing right now. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make it for the counter yet.
No. The counter is more of a feel, not a.
It's more of a
It's
feel?
more of a feel. Like, you know, if you feel that it warrants that number to go up, then.
So this is a little bit tricky.
Okay. Is there something I can do to help? Maybe. If
Yeah,
I held the
get your
bottom?
clips ready. That's what you can do to help.
Could do what?
Get the clips ready because this is going to go south real fast.
No, it's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, that went out. See, that's all in. We just gotta get that one.
Yeah, so it's a little bit easier when it's not, but it's so heavy that it's somewhat tricky.
You guys want to know if you can really easily break a motherboard? This shows you how hard these motherboards are too.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep, let me get that piece there.
Okay, there we go.
All right, let's see if I can finagle this thing on. Is
He's finagling.
that a word?
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay.
There's a word. Oh, there you go. It's finangled.
All right,
We
got it.
We have finangled.
We got it finagled. Oh my god, this thing.
And
is
here
so
I thought this
heavy.
part was going to be
I
boring.
feel like my puny arms were not. We're
We're gonna have to have you go
It's
to
okay
Orange Theory with
when
this
when
next
it's up
time, so
close
we
on the
work it out.
camera, your arms look huge.
Yeah.
Kingpin, who designed this block, his arms are much bigger than mine. So,
Does he do a lot of gun cam? You know, oh.
all right, so we are going to.
This is
this-
putting pressure down now.
Yes, so we are putting pressure on the LN2 container, just like a CPU is, or CPU heatsink.
You work out, right?
Not
Isn't
enough,
isn't it clear?
Not enough for overclocking.
This is like a little bit more. This is a little bit more hardcore than I thought, right? Like this is like industrial grade stuff right here. What is the? Do you know what the pot is made out of?
Copper, I assume. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. It's really heavy.
Wasn't Kingpin going to be here? Yes, he will be here.
Yes, he will
shortly.
be here. Yes, he will. They're like, where's the real celebrity?
Yes. He is the one that knows everything about overclocking.
You want the real celebrity? Right there.
Right there, the
Check them out.
cats.
They're sleeping in the green room.
All right. So
Is that included with the motherboard? No, the LN2 pot is not included with the motherboard. Just the bench and the motherboard.
The motherboard is included.
CPU
with the
also not
motherboard.
included. It's like batteries not included. LN2 pot not included. Maybe someday they'll have like an LN2 like kit you can buy from EVGA.com.
you can buy them from Kingpin Cooling. I mean, these are all basically made and designed by him. I should probably unplug this.
Okay.
That makes it a lot easier. So we're just making sure that it's all mounted on here correctly. All right. So getting the mount right is actually a huge part of extreme overclocking.
Got it. That makes sense, right?
So a lot more than you would think. So a lot of times, if you're not getting good results with your overclock, what you want to do is take off the mount and
Check
check
your spread.
it, see how it's mounted, and then maybe remount it. So it's a lot of trial and error. So we're going to see how this goes. All right.
By the way, guys, I expect this to be 100% perfect the first time.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So we got
I
that.
got the button ready for that right here.
Now we're gonna get all our components plugged in here. So we have our 24-pin power We have both of our CPUs, as we do need a lot of power, so we're going to use both of those.
It feels like this is like a particularly dirty, like thing that we're doing here. Why white cable power?
Because that's what we had.
That's real talk right there.
Real talk right there.
That's real.
We used the sleeved ones because the sleeve looked nicer, and we had the white ones. But the sad thing is we have one of this one is a different color, but it's okay.
This is like, guys, high quality going on right here.
All right,
one pair of safety gear and only like mix matched, but we're good. It's gonna be fine.
I mean, if you're not,
do you measure the sound click on the PCIe?
No, because it's like it depends. Like it's super mushy for most.
Robey, if you're not feeling comfortable with our safety precautions on the show, you could wear the helmet.
I could. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that would be safe, right?
Okay, yeah.
All right, so we got all of
more
our...
likely that's gonna happen. Someone's gonna fall on my head.
Okay, we got everything mounted on here. Of course, we need our HDMI.
Okay.
Can you flip to bench cam?
You are on bench cam.
No, overclock cam, right? Yeah. I'll get it eventually. Let's see.
It'll be the last call of the stream. He'll be like,
Exactly.
"Oh, he finally got it right."
All right, so we got our... So we are using a 1600 watt titanium power supply.
Is it better for like LN2 to use something like platinum and titanium? Like, do you think that matters?
It's not so much. What matters is obviously the amount of power capability. If you like Vince, for example, Kingpin, he will use multiple power supplies.
Okay.
He will run the graphics off of one power supply and then the CPU and motherboard off another power supply.
But we're not good enough for that because this is just what you had.
When you think
we're nowhere near that level. So.
When you think of professional video production, you think EVGA. If that's what you think, you don't think about many other things.
All right. So we are going to, you know what? We have to protect,
the
Chippy?
star.
Protect Chippy at all costs.
There you go.
So we will...
So really what happened is neither Jacob nor I are good.
No, jeez.
It just fell.
Chippy stand.
Chippy's stand fell.
Now he can no longer...
Well, now we don't. Now he's not going to be wearing anything.
We got it.
High-end production here, ladies and gentlemen. High-end production.
All right, so Chippy needs to monitor our activities at all times. Make sure that it is up to proper code.
There we go. Okay.
He is secure. Chippy is secure.
All right, so I think we got everything plugged in here. We're not going to plug this one in yet until we're ready to do the overclocking. This cable here, this is for the heater on the back of the CPU socket.
And that would just plug into this 3-pin that you have. Like,
yeah, it plugs into there. We do have an extra fan here.
Should we put in the power so the USB gets its full charge, the USB-C, just in case I want to charge my phone while we're doing it?
You can. I'm not sure. I don't know what will happen to your phone if we're overclocking.
Heads
I'm
up.
not responsible for any damage to your phone.
Heads up, GP GT300 with the $100 donation.
Whoa,
Thank you so much for
723.
the kids. Yep, we're getting there.
We're starting to get up there.
So, of course, on any overclocking rig or gaming rig, you always need RGB.
So we've got our RGB fan.
So we got an RGB fan, and we're plugging into the RGB header.
Are we going to use that for the fan controller?
No, we just want the RGB.
Oh.
Just kidding.
I thought you were going to plug it into the card. It's like, let's just have it run on the card.
There we go. All right.
Okay, so we have everything. This is about as pro level. Guys, I don't think you've ever seen more pro of a setup than what you're seeing right here. I mean,
Are you talking about...
actually, the funny thing is that, so looking at this scene, the only thing that you actually see of the overclocking, if you can go back to the benchmark cam, the only thing you can actually see of the overclock, the rest of this, not useful.
The helmet's useful.
Helmet's useful.
All right, so we're going to make sure that it boots up first. We're not going to put any nitrogen in it or anything because we're just going to do a quick test. You know, once you mount it, that's before you do anything, make sure it boots. So,
and we've got the best button.
Yes. Can you flip to the, let's see it. No, not that one. The PC cam. We'll call it that.
Okay, here we are.
All right, here we go.
All right. Nope, not that PC.
Wrong one. Give me a second.
So we got it booted up here. We are we are running the 12900KS. There we go. So we got the 12900KS. Everything's at stock. The only thing that we enabled is we enabled XMP. We're not going to do any memory overclocking today, so we just set it at the stock XMP frequency.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go.
Okay.
Are you feeling good about this, Jacob?
No.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like. Well, I mean, I feel like we're good enough to run Fall Guy now. Like it would work right now. Like we could run Fall Guy.
Yes.
And it would be great.
Should we try? How much time do we have?
We have 15 minutes.
Should we try a Fall Guys on this system?
Yeah, just to make sure, because we want to.
Okay, wait. I got an idea. Okay, so we need to know what kind of performance increase we get in Fall Guys.
That's right.
On Liquid Nitrogen. So before we do anything, we need to benchmark this thing in Fall Guys, and then we're gonna overclock it, and then we'll see what kind of game we get.
All right, let's go for it.
So here we go.
All right. So let's.
Do we need a controller? We should use a controller.
No, mouse and keyboard.
Okay, we're gonna do mouse.
We do need to switch mics. Here, I'll just move over there. Right, we're gonna switch spots over here. Actually,
you don't have to switch.
Robey will be playing the game, and I will be. Or do you want to play the game and pour the LN2? Who's gonna do the LN2 and who's gonna do the game?
I think maybe what we so for me to pour the LN2, how much do I have to pour? Do I just start? Should I just take this hose and just shove it in here and turn it on?
Okay, let me do the LN2 first, so we don't kill the machine. But I still might kill it. We'll see. All right, so let's. I'll let you play the game, and we'll just kind of see what kind of performance we get in Fall Guys.
Yeah, because I want to see how much you pour, and then maybe like if we haven't, depending. I mean, I was pretty terrible last time, but then we'll be able to switch back, and then I can actually practice putting the LN2 in this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to fill up the LN2
Yeah, you haven't done that yet. Do we have the? Oh, we do have the LN2.
We do have the LN2.
Here we go.
Camp.
We are in the LN2 camp. And is wearing Air Force Ones critical for? Oh. Okay, there you go.
Well, you want to wear any shoes that have the pump.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, we're putting in some LN2 now. It's the temperature in this room just dropped by like so much. You actually see how much you got in there?
Yeah. When are we gonna freeze the?
And what kind of thermos is this? So it's a coffee thermos. So you just go to your local Walmart and get a coffee thermos, and then you're good for LN2. It looks like just normal water.
Yeah, don't drink it though.
No, I'm not going to drink it. Once LN2 was out, guys, we got more EVGA employees in here. They were like, okay, it's getting dangerous. Wow.
Ooh, I can't see what you're exactly doing because you're doing it off camera. Were you just pouring it on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because yeah. I put those marks on the floor for a reason, Jacob. I would expect you to put them in front of the marks. Yeah.
All right.
Let's not spill the LN2. That'd be bad.
All right, you ready? Let me actually.
Just like, okay.
So I need to log in on this.
Okay.
See to the Fall Guys.
Okay, here we go, guys. I wonder what the temperature of the carpet is over here.
Cold.
Peter's efforts wasted again. Brettman knows. He knows how much work goes into the show, but then Jacob, like an elephant on the savannah, just tramples all.
Oh.
Like an elephant on the
plug it in.
savannah.
It's right here.
Okay, so we forgot one crucial step in our Fall Guys gaming. Don't use that camera.
All right, I thought you were reaching for something.
We need to plug in the Ethernet.
That would do it.
That could be a problem.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Are we feeling better about this now?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. You got a benchmark.
All right, we will do community Fall Guys again.
All right, so I'm gonna switch over. Oh wait, no. So are we gonna do this off of this account or your account over there?
This one, because it's not overclocked.
Okay.
Oh, geez, it's getting kind of warm actually.
Well, you just jump in there, huh?
Yep.
That was like fast. Okay. So are we going to use the EVGA game bar? What do we use for?
Oh, we'll just use this right here.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
We're
getting 141 frames per second.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah, we're going to do a custom off of our rig here and get a benchmark. Can you show the games?
Okay. Shift is grab on this one. Okay.
So there's the code if you guys want to join us for some more community Fall Guys, PSVWD.
This is like LN2 right now, just LN2 non-overclocked Fall Guys. This is like different Fall Guys. Like it's now been, I don't know, some word that's useful that I've really messed up on the hype train here.
Very good. So with that in mind, our prediction on this one: will Robey make it past round 1?
Well,
past 2 times has proven.
And then the bonus bet is, will Jacob keep the motherboard from
just going under?
From just going under.
Okay, so Robey, I don't know what the community is gonna bet. I don't know which way they're gonna go. But if I know our betting community, they're gonna bet very heavily against you.
Yeah, so I have the chance of crippling.
Yes. You have a chance of flipping this economy on its head.
I do. So please bet a ton against me. A ton. I want you to bet so much against me.
So we're getting 280 frames per second.
280 frames.
Non-overclock.
Is this 1080p?
1440.
Oh, okay. So we could actually, so again, we are getting some boost from the CPU at this point in time.
I think so.
Yeah,
this is not a GPU bottleneck game. So, what's our GPU usage? See, our GPU utilization is only 48%. So.
Yeah, so we're good. We're good.
All right, start show.
Okay, here we go. Shift is the thing here, connecting the server. Here we go. I just got to make it past the first round, right?
Yes.
And this is just the one where I just walk right into the start.
We don't know. We don't know what the first level is going to be.
So we're going to solve two questions here with this benchmark that we're doing. Number 1, what kind of performance increase do we get in Fall Guys when overclocked? And number 2,
we're up to 300 frames.
And number 2, does Robey play better
when it's overclocked? This doesn't feel too terrible. I feel like it's just like the question is that like, am I going to get grip this time? Oh, this is a very sensitive mouse.
No, you can turn down the sensitivity.
Okay, there he goes.
I'm pushing. Okay, I figured out jump.
Okay, he's got the jump and he's got the grab.
Oh,
okay,
no.
But he's got to do both at the same time.
Okay, there's just
so far not looking too good.
He can flip on its head right here. All right. Robey trying to get past. He's not at the absolute end yet, so he's catching up. It's not entirely over. Robey's figured out one methodology of following what everyone else is doing. All right, he's on. Ooh,
no!
That
was gonna cost me big time.
So we're right around 300, and I have heard this game maxes out at 300.
So we may not be able to see anything. This is not going good, guys.
He's still not at the very end. All right. Still a possibility here. Robey with that run and start. Okay. There's still quite a few people in front of him. They haven't cleared this wall either. Okay. Robey could make it here if he doesn't mess up this jump. He messed up the jump.
No, I gotta go back.
This is very painful.
What is our average frame rate here? Around 290?
Yeah.
Okay. This is what. You can make it.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, wait! I was so. Oh my gosh! I almost had it.
It was right there at the end.
Oh my god! I would have loved to crush so many souls.
Will Robey get past round 1? The answer is
no. I almost had it. Okay, but we got what? 280, 290.
It's like around 280, 290, yeah.
Okay, so now we can actually start so we're like 5 minutes from Vince calling in at this point in time, right?
Yeah.
So should we let this go?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we should have done 2 PCs for this one.
No, it's fine. We could just hang in there. So you're getting the pot ready Ready for more overclocking? We're gonna.
How much liquid do you have in there? How fast does it burn
I'm
off?
not really making it very cold.
Okay.
Because we're just running at stock, so.
Wow.
But when we call Vince, he'll give you better guidance about, you know, the key is you want to be watching this. So this is going to show you your CPU temperature on when you go cold, because this can show you your CPU temperature as well, but once you go below 0, it's not going to be of much use.
Right.
This is what you're going to want to be watching.
Has anybody just like stock ran it? Like, you know, they just like basically just run their PC normally, just like gaming, like playing COD. Okay, just keeping it cool.
It would be really hard. Like you could do it, but it'd be really expensive. Do you think gas prices are high? Try running your PC on liquid nitrogen only.
I almost had it that time, Jacob. I feel bad because I could have. I think that was the. I definitely, once I got the controls, I think I could have had it that time, and then I could have crushed a lot of people who would have been really mad about all my channel points.
Oh, they want to gamble on this, Peter.
All right. So what's the bet gonna be, Mr. Freeman?
Odds, evens.
Odds, evens.
Will the winner's name have odd or even characters?
So if we add up all the characters in the user's name, will it be odd or even? All the characters in the user's name.
So for the benchmark that we will be doing, we're going to be running Cinebench.
Okay.
So Cinebench sounds like prime territory for some odd-even gambling.
Yes, it does. For sure. We could have run a Cinebench score now. After this, because then that way we actually have a baseline.
Okay.
Once these people are done qualifying, that I'm not getting to play in. So far I've done really good at not playing in any round. I've never got to, like, I feel like crushed soul-wise. Hardline tubing liquid nitrogen with a pump. You'd have to use some very specific tubing.
Yeah, I don't know what
you have to use metal. You have to use, like, I don't even know if that would work. You'd have to, yeah.
So a couple years ago, Vince and at the time Tin, who worked at EVGA, they made a closed loop liquid nitrogen cooled system.
Wow.
And it had basically two tanks, and it would the liquid would travel through from one tank to the other tank. And then one time, this was in Taiwan, I was sitting at the in our game arena in Taiwan. They were running this thing, and then it was running, and it blew up. And I'm not saying like, oh, it blew up, like it just stopped working. It blew up. The CPU blew off of it. And what happened is one of the tanks, they forgot to open one of the tanks.
Oh, no!
So, yeah, dodged a bullet. But I'm still here to tell the story. So that, actually, scissors is not the only time that I've almost died.
That one could have been way more, did the CPU get embedded in the wall or anything like that?
No, but it flew off some good feet. It just popped and then flew like across the room.
Man, I'm glad nobody got hurt. That could have been bad. But like, did you have your Ninja Turtle helmet on?
I did not. So that was problem number one.
It didn't fit then, and it doesn't fit now.
That is actually called the Robeyclocker. So the Robeyclocker, yes, you can read about, or actually there's a video about it on the EVGA channel. You can check out from a few years ago.
I love how it's like, 60-20. So yeah, that liquid nitrogen melts off, evaporates off pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, especially when the CPU is running hot, you'll need a lot. You would need several of these completely filled.
Okay, we're 2 minutes, guys. We're super close to the end of this game. Does it just last? There it is, round over.
Let's say who remains.
Who remains?
So this will be the last round here. We got 3 people left. And we're going to add up the winners' characters in their username, and we'll see if it adds up to odds or evens.
Fall buys is very frustrating. Yes.
Frustrating.
Fall buys. I have to say, so far it has not been my favorite game, but then again, I have to practice. I'm gonna go home and practice next time if they ever invite me back. By the way, I'm in control now, guys. We're gonna be doing everything.
So Robey, what is your favorite game?
My favorite game is Mass Effect.
Mass Effect, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit more in there just because.
There you go. You're getting the hang of it.
Ooh. Yeah, Mass Effect is my favorite game. I worked on the first one, so really enjoy that game. Right now, the games I'm playing right now are Elden Ring. I just picked up new Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga.
Oh yeah.
And so I got a 1X player, which is like it's like a more powerful Stream Deck.
Right.
And so been playing a lot on that. I've also been started playing Hades again, which is actually a really good game. So those are kind of the ones that I have been playing, and those are ones that all run well on this portable gaming system. It's using an Intel Xeon, the Intel Iris integrated GPU, and it runs really good. So I've been really digging that. Not Andromeda, no. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Mass Effect 2 is probably my favorite game.
We
of all
got
time.
ourselves a Wiener. Who's it gonna be?
Can't read it.
Can't read it.
Blocked.
Let's see here. Where is my?
What is his name?
It was fiddlesticks. It was like ampersand something.
Okay, so let's say that was odd.
Can you hit Q? Can you hit Q on that thing on the keyboard? Can we see who that was? It was. I think it was
There it is. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
gosh.
4,
There is a
5, 6,
period
7,
at the end.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
14
with the period
with
14.
14 with the period. And as our community has decided, spaces do not count, but a period is a
Okay,
character.
so 14 it is.
It is 14. It is evens.
All right.
Okay.
So.
All right. You want to run a quick Cinebench?
Yeah. Okay, so you got it right here in Benchmate.
Yep.
Period
how's
does
the
count.
temperatures?
All
Okay.
characters
Yeah.
count.
Cinebench R23?
Spaces did not count.
Then just hit run. Right?
Double click.
Oh, launch. There you go. There you go, guys. And I'm just going to hit
I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay.
start.
Yep.
Do we want to do single core or you want to do multi-core?
Multi.
Okay, there it goes. Starting it. Now remember, this one we should be able to peak on 2. Now we'll change that when we do our own, but yeah.
Oh gosh, it's getting really hot.
Is there a way to see the CPU temp?
We can show. Yeah, right now it's 11.2, 10.9, 10.7. So we have it here. 9.8, 9.6, 9. It's dropping. It's doing the opposite of what you're used to. And boom, 29,286. That's what we got. 29,286. Should we run one more just so we can have a couple? Ready?
Hold on.
Get your second thermist. Ready? Go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, starting another one. Temperature on the CPU is 0.9, 0.5. Ooh, wow, that's not the one. I wonder why these are. Is there a reason they're so different?
It could be. That's one of the reasons that I said the mounting. So it's possible we may need to remount it. So
yeah, because we're getting that's like 78. And so we're getting it done 29,404. So we actually went up. It was 284. So we went up.
what was the first one?
29,284, and then now it's 29,404. So we actually got a little bit higher.
Let's
We're gonna write it down. We got pin,
We do have that.
and it's an overclock pin.
All right, 29 what?
29.28. It was 29.28, and then 29.28 something, and then 29.404. I don't remember exactly what the first one was. Right, 29.404 though.
29,404. All right.
Okay, there we go, guys. So we got our couple runs. Temperature is at 00. Should we check? So do we have call vents now, or?
Yeah, let me text him real quick.
People saying Chippy not working. Let me confirm this. My buttons are up and working again. Here.
Okay. Yeah, that heats up really quick when you basically start running big tests, huh?
Yep.
Maybe you're right. Maybe Chippy isn't working. All right, let me turn that off then, just in case.
We're top out at around 50,000. That would be pretty impressive if we could top out at. We got 50,000 gigahertz. I think Intel will be really happy with that number.
50,000? Yeah.
Yeah.
Apologies for that, everyone. My buttons are testy today.
Broke again?
Yep.
So how are we feeling about the?
Well, we can run it and see how it does.
Okay, and then see, and then let's do it a little bit first, and then see if we get.
Yeah, if we may need to remount it again to see if we
I noticed
can get a better mount.
you were holding I noticed you were holding it while putting it on. Does it help to put it flat on a surface and then putting it in there? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not too much surface area here.
Yeah, no.
But we can try definitely once if we need to remount it again. So I think the last stream that we did, the overclocking stream, we ended up remounting like 3 times, and then the third time I think we got like a really good score.
Right.
So, yeah, there's an art to it. Vince is definitely the master when it comes to that. He has many years.
We can ask him the trick.
Yeah.
What's the trick to mounting, Vince?
All right, Peter, you ready?
Wait, hold on. Literally can't cover the characters in ampersanders period. The period makes it 13, not 14. Did one of you guys miscount that?
I literally just counted it on stream. I don't know.
I don't know. So that's the danger with the gambling. They say these things. I don't know if that's true.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't even remember if it was spelled the same way. The guy could have misspelled it, which is really the thing. I literally just counted it right there.
That's true too. Anyway, so are we gonna call up Vince right now?
Yeah.
All right, so let's do that.
Oh,
so
we need these.
So while I'm calling Vince, you guys continue being entertaining.
Oh, I need that headset. Okay, good. Here we go.
All right, so we are going to call up Kingpin to give us all of the answers.
All the answers that we've been hoping for. Okay, so give me a sec here. I'm getting situated. All right. Okay,
I can hear you.
Okay, so I'm going to switch over. So, you guys remember Kingpin, right?
Yes.
No long, prolonged introduction. Here he is, Kingpin. There he is, Kingpin. What's going on, my man? How you feeling today?
Hey, I made it.
I made it. That's a good sign.
So, for those who may not be familiar with Kingpin, because Vince, we got a bunch of new viewers today. We are synced up with not only the Team EVGA faithful, but also Robeytech's channel, as well as some folks over at Intel. So, for those who may not know who Vince Lucido is, the Kingpin himself, give us the rundown. What's the deal?
Overclocker extraordinaire. Been working at EVGA now for about 11 years, but been working with them for, I don't know, what do you think, Jacob? About 15 years?
Probably, yeah.
Been living in Taiwan now about 10 years.
Dig it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kingpin has world-class overclocker, numerous world records under his belt, one of the premier LN2 overclockers out there, and he's going to show these two yahoos how it's done.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the bigger Yahoo Kingpin, just so you know.
Yeah.
So you've never done LN2 before?
I've never done LN2 before. And so far, I've been taught by Jacob, which everybody said wasn't really being taught. So now I'm like really
That's why
nervous.
we had to call you, Vince.
Just so you know, Vince, he said, hey, just so you guys know, we're going to be super safe, and we have one pair of goggles, one pair of gloves, and one helmet, and there's 2 of us. And I was like, now I am very nervous.
Is Jacob going to wear the helmet?
Yeah, probably.
No, we put it on the pillow over here.
He actually put it on a pillow. So nobody's actually wearing any of said safety gear.
No, we're done with safety for now.
Buddy.
So one of the things we're talking about, I'll just go off with the start, right? One of the things we're talking about is getting the right mounting when putting on the LN2 pot onto the motherboard and everything like that. And so we were saying that we may not have done it correctly. Now what Jacob was doing was like holding it with one hand and then trying to get it on the other way. Like, is there an art? Like, what's the best way to mount the pot?
You want it to be as flat on the CPU as possible.
Okay.
And another key point is you want all the thermal grease to push out evenly.
Okay. Okay. So is it better to mount it like we were trying to mount it while on the bench, but is it better to mount it like on a table versus putting it on a bench, or like, you know what I mean? Like when you mount the pot, like where do you set it down at?
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll take the heater plate with the pad, and I'll put it on the table, and then I'll set the motherboard on top of that.
Okay.
And then I'll put the pot on top of that, so there's weight on the whole mount.
The exact opposite of what we did.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, good.
Well, we did get it on there. So,
And then you want to tighten it diagonal and keep going, because it really has to be even. If it's not, you'll have grease issues.
Okay. So that's another thing that we got to do. And then the other thing too is when you think of even, I can see that there's some on the almost on the nuts. There's a hole, and you can see the screw coming through.
The rod.
The rod. Do you want the same amount of rod across the whole thing? Like every rod should be just evenly above, or does that matter? Or is that an indication of how even it is?
Well, in theory, that would show that all the springs have the same compression, right?
Okay. Yeah, in theory.
So yeah, you want to eyeball it and make sure that everything is even and level.
Okay,
But
awesome.
it's got to be really tight.
Opposite of what we have right now.
It's definitely tight, but they're not even. So, we'll give
Well,
this a go.
you might have issues with your grease, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possible.
Okay. Then the other thing too is how, I guess we're talking about the BIOS and getting everything prepped there. What are some of the things that we're going to want to do? Because I know we're going to jump in and start this, and you can see our screen. What's next? So right now because I think the other thing too is we're seeing different temperatures between what we're getting on Dr. Debug and what we're getting on the probe, right? So that's probably an indication too that we may have a seating issue. But say everything's good, what's the next step for starting to run tests?
You mean on LN2?
Yeah.
Actually, the board is designed to be very easy for LN2, especially for a new person like you. We have an LN2 mode, and it's quite simple, man. You just enable the LN2 mode, change a few signals, and it should just work.
Okay. Okay. So should we do that now?
Yeah. Let's get. So we're gonna go into
up
the
to you
BIOS.
guys if you're ready to go.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so. I mean,
We'll
this
give
would
it
be
a try.
this would be a really terrible show if we weren't. They'd be like, yeah, we went to watch Robey LN2 Overclock and he didn't do anything. All he did was dance, and it looked good while doing it. But
I didn't even see any dancing yet.
Yeah.
Though.
Well, but that's because we're supposed to LN2 Overclock.
Well, can we get both?
Jacob, do you remember your last session with the board?
What I got on it?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember. But I remember we did get a couple of good runs on there.
Oh yeah, you were running at 6.5 or 6.6, I think, or 20, weren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, we just.
Well,
did
that's our target today. Let's try to shoot over 6.6.
All right, so we're getting into the BIOS right now. So can you flip to the PCs?
Yeah, we're up.
All right, so you can see where we're at here, Vince. Hopefully you can see the BIOS screen.
Okay, so we're gonna go into obviously enter setup.
Yep.
And then I'm assuming we're gonna go to.
All right, so here's where we're at, Vince. We're in the BIOS. So I have not plugged in the heater backplate yet. So should I do that now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Plug it in now.
All right, that's plugged in now.
Okay.
We have any liquid nitrogen in there?
Not yet. So we don't need to make it cold yet, right, Vince?
No, don't do
Yeah,
that
really
just
don't.
yet. We're gonna
Okay.
talk about this BIOS first.
Okay.
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 All right, so we're in the
Okay.
BIOS.
So what I would do is the first thing I would do is I'd set maybe. Did you guys run any tests previously on water?
Not on water. We did it just stock with just with cooling with LN2 all stock and got Cinebench, and we found out that Fall Guy runs at 280 frames per second.
Our
Okay.
benchmark is Fall Guys.
All right. Well, for now, in the CPU multiplier control, set it to manual and set all the multiplier to 53.
Okay, so we'll set it to manual per core.
Ratio limit.
Okay, and then set it all to 53. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, no.
Just hit enter there.
Okay.
Or you can just type it in.
Oh, just here? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have the KS.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have a KS.
Yeah, we're
Oh, I
running the
just
KS.
saw that it's a KS. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So yeah, we got hooked up last minute with the
Wow,
KS.
cool. Did you test it? Did you pre-test it at all?
Nope.
We have. This is you're getting it all raw.
Nice. Well, let's see how it goes. Okay.
So should we keep the multiplier still at 53 or should we go to 55?
Actually, probably just leave it at 55 then. I didn't
Okay.
realize it was a KS.
Yeah.
Okay, and then start scrolling down a little bit.
Okay.
Now the ring ratio. Can you put the ring ratio about 45?
There.
Okay. Okay.
And the atom ratio control.
Okay.
Let's go 41 on all.
This on all?
Yeah.
So just
ratio
do-
limit 41.
So what is this one that we're
Yeah.
changing?
What is this that we're changing?
Those are E cores.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, those are the atom cores, the E cores. There's P cores and there's E cores.
Right. I just didn't know there were.
P cores are the main ones. Okay,
Why is
go
it
back
called
to the
atom?
main screen.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Okay, now scroll down a little bit. What's the CPU temperature, by the way, Jacob?
It was.
In the BIOS says 19, and on the thermometer it says 17.
Okay, just keep it around there, okay? Keep it around 10 to 15 C for now.
Okay.
And did you flash the new BIOS, by the way, they sent you?
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
Does it matter
Okay,
that
enable-
LN2 mode is disabled?
We haven't got there yet, Peter. Quit jumping
calm
ahead,
down,
Dude,
Peter.
we're not there yet, man.
Yeah.
Next step.
I'm gonna put Kingpin on a plane and come over here and slap you.
Oh man, I'm just so excited for this.
Okay, extreme voltage mode, enable.
Okay. Says we've just fried the CPU. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah. LN2 mode, enable,
Okay.
because we're going cold. And FLL override set to 1.
Okay.
Now this, let me explain this setting really quickly.
Yeah. Please do.
Now, our LN2 mode on the BIOS, it does many things actually. It sets, we found that there are some signals that these CPUs like for cold temperature. So we automatically put those into the LN2 mode. So it's, I don't know, it's more streamlined. You can just enable the LN2 mode and most CPUs will work. So go down a little bit.
Okay. So it's like, so I see mode 2, mode 3 is that just extreme elevate? Like you're starting with mode 1 just because we're expecting it to be around that level? Is that what it's saying?
To be honest, we found the FLL override 1 works really good. Like
Just in
it's
general.
the best
Okay.
one.
Okay. Got it. Cool.
There's the FLL override. I think 3 or 4 is for BCOK overclocking, but we're not doing that. So don't worry
Okay. Got
about
it. Okay.
Okay, the vCore. Let's set that to 1.5.
Okay. So I'm just going to override, right?
Yep.
And then set it here. 1.5.
Yeah, just below.
Yep.
And scroll down some more.
Okay. We're at 21.4. Should I just put a little LN2 in there?
Yeah, definitely. Keep it around 15C for now.
Trying to pay attention to your stuff.
Can you scroll the BIOS down?
Yeah, sorry, Jacob's fixing something, so I'm having to do everything on my own. There, yeah. It's all. Okay, here we go.
No problem. Use the down arrow key.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. For some reason I got stuck in that extra section. Okay, you're good. Okay, there you go.
Okay, now let's go. Put the V droop at minus 75%.
Okay. Minus 75. Okay.
VCIN put 1.9.
VCIN here.
Yep.
Ooh, shoot. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Put it at 1.9.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then scroll down some more.
There's a lot of settings
Okay.
that we have to change. Woo.
Okay, now you see core PLL,
Peter, I lost again.
ring
Yep.
PLL, and
Yep.
Atom PLL. Change them all to 1.1.
Okay.
Hold on.
There you go.
Okay, now basically that's it. Anybody who's watching this video has this board, wants to run it on LN2. This is all you need to do. Just set these settings. Then what we will do is we'll slowly start to pull down the CPU.
Okay.
And then maybe about, I don't know, maybe about minus 50 or minus 60, I'm going to have you reboot one time and stay in BIOS and keep pulling it down, okay?
Okay. And when you say pulling
Now-
it down, you mean in terms of when you
Pull
say
the
pulling?
temperature down.
Okay, got it.
But do not go below minus 150, okay?
Got it.
But sometimes it'll.
Well, right now we have lost our. Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go. Let me turn it back on. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're at 16.8 right now. So we've got all that stuff set. So now we're gonna give it a. So what do we do now?
I have nothing.
Pour LN2.
Okay, I've got. Oh, so pour LN2 till what temperature? Not to 150. Sorry, Jay. They're trying to figure an audio issue out. So I am trying to listen. Okay, so I'm gonna start pouring.
Yeah.
And I want to go to, right now we're at 16. It's dropping.
Drop it down. Let's go. Time to go.
I'm dropping. Okay, I've got a lot. 12 point, it's 10. So we're not below 0 yet. Okay, keep going.
So now, just fill the pot up.
Okay,
And
that's what I'm doing, yeah.
Let the thing just freight train down. And
Okay.
when you get to around minus 50, reset. I want you to apply those settings that you just set.
Okay.
Okay.
Trying to get to -50 right now.
Even -30, -40, it's okay to set that.
Oh,
That's
okay,
not so
okay,
high
okay,
yet.
I got it. Okay, so now go ahead and hit save and exit.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, we're at -15 right now. Okay, I'm resetting.
Okay, now go back into BIOS
Okay.
and just continue to pull it down.
Okay. We're at -23 right now still.
Where'd your video go, man?
I don't know. I just, there's so much happening. I'm at
Technical. Well, hey, it's just me and you anyways, right? Those
Yeah,
guys are
exactly.
just spectating. So
I'm not getting any
let's go.
screen. I'm waiting for image to come back. Okay, we're back in. Okay. Okay, I'm
Okay,
back into
now-
BIOS.
now you're sort of primed up and ready. So go
Okay.
back into BIOS.
Okay.
Now the only thing we're going to change, you're going to keep pulling it down lower and lower, okay?
Okay.
Can I take
The only thing you're going to change now is vCore.
Okay. Which is right here, right?
No, but I mean, cable run over here.
CPU multiplier.
Down, 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 down.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, there. Okay, got it.
All right,
And then-
put 1.65.
Okay, here we go. 1.65.
Okay, now that's going to be our starting point. Now all the rest of the tuning, we're going to use Elite X for in Windows, so you don't got
Okay.
to change anything else in BIOS, okay?
Okay.
But wait, don't exit yet.
Okay.
What's the temperature?
It's -38.
Okay, just keep going.
Keep going. Oh, keep pouring?
Yep.
Okay. Here's another one. Just don't go to 150 is what your point. This is crazy.
Don't go to -100. Like,
Okay.
I need you to apply that vCore first and go into Windows before you do anything else.
Okay, we're at -43, 44. Still going. -46. This is crazy. This is like science class, but with a much cooler science teacher. Thanks for doing this, Kingpin, by the way. Appreciate it.
No problem, dude. Nice to meet you.
Okay, we're at -53, 54.
Okay, I'm gonna say you're probably okay. Even the vCore's a little bit high. I can go into Windows -50 with this vCore, no problem.
Okay.
So now just save and reset and go into
Okay.
Windows.
Okay, and I'm just gonna okay, here we go. Saving and reset, we're at -60.
Yeah.
Okay, resetting. Magic is happening. Yeah, this
Now
somebody's
remember,
saying
when
this
you-
is
when
much.
you
Yes,
get
this is
down-
much.
When you get down around -100 or so, you got to be careful because these CPUs have what's called a cold boot bug. And what
Okay.
that means is if the system loses power, you got to warm the CPU to -150 to get it to post.
Okay. Well, we're currently going into Windows right now. So,
That's okay. That's okay. But you will find if you crash the system for whatever reason, you got to use the torch. And
okay.
you got to warm the CPU to about -149 to get it to post on again. And then you can take it all the way back down to -195.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
So
and
right
how long does it take to warm up to 150? Because you're using the heater to warm it up, right?
No, dude, you have a blowtorch.
Oh, the blowtorch. Yes. Sorry. Okay, got it.
Yeah, okay. So right now, just hammer the pot until it goes right to -190 something.
Okay, here we go. Hammer in the pot. Okay, 74. It's dropping. This is
You
crazy.
know, mouse around
How did
every
you-
once
how
in a
did you-
while on desktop, so I know you're still alive.
Okay, I will mouse around. There you go.
Okay, cool.
How did you get into this, Kingpin? Like you just were like, hey, let's mom's got some extra liquid nitrogen. I'm just gonna start playing around with this in hardware components. Like,
Dude, I used to be a gamer, man. I was an FPS gamer, and I bought a custom system from somewhere online, and the thing sucked. So I was like tuning it, trying to make it run faster, and I started checking out these guys on 3D Mark. And I don't know why. I just became obsessed with that. I stopped gaming and started chasing the guys that were on the leaderboards.
okay, we're getting close to that -100.
Still got a ways to go, man. You got to go
Yeah.
full pot.
I am. The pot's full. I'm just keeping you. I'm just still pouring as it's evaporating. Okay, here we go. 102. We're below 100 finally.
You will see something interesting happens with the copper when it gets down to around minus 145. The copper will become, I don't know how to say it, man. It can really pull down fast. It becomes like superconductive. It's pretty cool. You'll see. You'll
wow.
hear the noise start to pick up.
Wow, this is nuts. Okay, we're at 120. I'm still moving the mouse. Okay, there we go. Still going down. Yeah, I'm hammering the pot a lot now because this stuff starts to evaporate really quick. Okay.
Well, when you're at minus 195, it won't evaporate so much because the copper will be more closer to the temperature of the LN2.
Okay, there we go. 120 minus 125.
Where's J-Man?
They're trying to figure out. This is an EVGA stream. They're just basically dealing with technical issues. He'll be back. They can't. I think his headset stopped working, and so he can't hear you, and he misses your voice. Apparently, he has you on loop and just listens to you when he goes to sleep. And it's just you saying things like, "I'm making it better."
I'm just saying things like world record.
World record. EVGA. Hot.
EVGA. World
okay, we're
record.
just hitting 140, negative 140. We just hit negative 140.
Go all the way. Now you might see sometimes the CPUs will crash when you're pulling them down.
Okay.
And it's the reason why this happens is because the PCIe and the memory controller on the CPU, when you trained it at ambient temperature.
Right.
So while you're changing the temperature, you're changing the resistance on the CPU. So the memory and the PCI controller will start to behave differently, right?
Okay.
So they need to offset.
Okay. Well, we're at 150, negative 150 now.
We'll apply an internal offset.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, the power went off on this. Okay, he's back. Okay, negative 160. Still going.
Okay, can you still mouse around? Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Okay, great. Maybe we're okay. Just go full pot, man. Minus 195. Let's go.
Okay, still pouring.
Can you switch to bench cam, Peter?
Sure. You mean the full screen thing?
No, just
Whoa,
the bench.
whoa, that board, that went fast. Okay, I need more liquid. I need only 2 fast.
Yeah, I told you, man. It becomes rapid below minus 140.
Quickly. We're getting
Come
more.
on, man. Jacob needs to pick it up, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Put that other thermos on the floor here.
Okay.
And hey, you guys, watch out for this guy. He will kick out the power cable while you're running.
Yeah, I know.
It could happen.
Okay,
He's notorious.
We're at negative 195, by the way.
So we're good.
Okay.
We're full pot.
Take that
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
So let's overclock.
You can take this one.
Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put more in, just a little bit more to fill it up. We're ready to
Let's
overclock.
see what the CPU can do. I'm curious.
Okay, there we go. I've got a full pot, and we are weighing 195. Okay, what can we do? I'm ready. Oh my God, I'm so jacked.
Keep that thing full. Okay, let's go. Now set all the P-core to 60. Now
Just
you don't have to do that. Use the bottom one. Use the last P-core, and it will move all together.
Okay, got it. 60?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. They all went down. There you go.
Hey, there's a way to do that, so it's quick. You just got to move the bottom one.
Okay,
yeah.
there you go. Okay.
Apply.
Okay, it's still working.
Oh, okay, now set the E-cores to, let's try 50. Let's just be safe, okay? 50.
Okay. Apply?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I haven't overclocked the KS yet, so I have no idea.
Okay, there we go. Still going.
Set the ring to 55.
Setting the ring to 55. Okay.
All right. Now set the P-core 65.
Dang it. Go down. There we go. Okay, there we go. One more up.
You need to work on your slider game.
I
man.
know. I know. There you go. Oh, dang it. Okay, there it goes. Okay, 65.
65?
Apply. Yep.
Apply.
Okay, applied.
Okay, open up R20 and run it.
Okay, running R20.
Oh, we did R23 before.
Just do R20, man.
Okay.
I never run that benchmark, so I don't know anything about it.
Okay, running R20.
Okay, so does he need to be pouring while this is running?
Just keep it full the whole time you guys are doing the stream. Just keep
Okay.
it full.
Okay, keeping it full. I'm going to fill it up, and then I'm going to hit run.
Run it.
Running it right now. Okay, running.
Going.
Oh, shoot.
It's only 6.6,
Uh-oh.
right? And these
may-
TPUs are supposed to be really good, so I think it should be really stable.
Maybe he may have put too much in there.
Is it bubbling all
going.
over the place?
Yeah, it's still going. It's fine. It's okay.
Holy Christ. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
so real quick here, everyone. So the chat is hungry for bets, right?
Okay.
Odds and evens.
Well, here's the thing.
I bet it does 6.8 plus.
Here's the thing about the bets. Right now, there is a bit of a mired controversy going on in our chat right now.
Okay.
There's a mired
Well,
controversy.
we don't want to wait too long. We don't want to wait too long. We got to
Okay,
go.
Keep going.
Okay, so we did it. We're at 14110.
Okay.
Okay,
What CPU?
set 67 P core. Run again.
Okay.
What was that at 66?
Yeah, that was a 65.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 67 running again.
Let's see. Is it the pot's full, right?
Pot's full. Yeah, it's full. It's not to the point where it'll
froze.
boil over.
It froze. It froze.
It froze.
Okay, well.
Oh, there it
Okay,
goes.
so 6.7 was unstable, right?
Yeah, 6.7 was unstable.
So now what I want you to do is now you see this is called the CBB, okay? So now
Okay.
what you need.
Okay.
All right, let me put this.
Yeah, he's going to help me with this part.
Now if it's totally full right now, what you can do is put a bunch of paper towel in there and try to get the LN2 out, wick it out.
Did we use the torch?
You're just going to be torching a bubbling LN2, man.
Okay, so just he said stick paper towel in there and try and get it out.
Yeah, you got to get all that LN2 out of there.
All right.
67 made it about halfway. I think when you raise the V core to 1.7, that will pass.
Right now
Contract.
it says it's. So the rig is still on. Should we leave it on? But it didn't boot.
Yeah, right now what's happening is you're in a CBB. It's like the system posts, but the CPU is sort of stuck in some weird state.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now get that pot torch. Now you will see when you get down to around minus 150, minus 155, you can just power the board off and power it back on. It will post.
Okay,
Okay.
so Jay almost burned off his eyebrows, so I'm going to be very careful.
This is crazy.
What temperature are you?
195. It's going up though. Okay, it's going back up slowly. We're at it's 194. He's blowtorching.
Do you see the way Jacob's holding the torch, man?
Yeah. That's not the way to do it.
No. He's basically he's heating the aluminum top.
Yeah, you want to
hold
go
it like this.
I'm scared. Jay almost
Yeah.
burned his eyebrows off.
Stop being a pussy and hold it straight down.
I don't think we can say
Like that,
No.
okay?
Okay.
It'll heat faster, dude. You're just heating the aluminum top.
Okay, what are you at now?
194. You put it down negative.
Oh, thing keeps
This
going
is
up.
normal. This is normal for all Alder Lake CPU. They all do it. So
Okay,
All
we
right,
are
but-
starting to go up, but we're not near 195.
Keeps going out.
because there's no oxygen, dude, because you got too much LN2 in the pot.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're seeing. Now it goes. There, it's starting to go up now.
Yeah, the torch needs air. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll actually blow into the pot, and it will make the torch heat up quicker.
God. Stay away, Robey.
I've got it up there. I added 20 years.
Yeah, but be careful, dude. You might lose your eyebrows.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need them. We're here for overclocking.
That actually happened to Jay on our stream.
Oh, really?
Okay, we're at about negative
We're at
150.
We're about to hit 150. Okay, so we hit 150. So turn it off and turn it back on.
Yep, power it off, power back on. Should power on right away.
Okay.
Oh, we should have used the RGB fan. That's a good idea.
Now what I need you to do is go into BIOS and set 1.7 vCore.
Okay. This is crazy and awesome.
Oh, it booted up.
Just like he said, it's like he knows what he's talking about.
I can smell that fumes coming over this way, man. Jeez.
Okay. Change it to 1.7.
Yep.
Turn down that.
Yep.
There we go.
Just turn down the AC meter.
All right, and then go back into Windows and pull it down again.
Okay.
But wait until you're in the Windows.
Okay.
Folder.
Okay, we're getting into Windows now.
Peter, the chat.
I counted it live on stream.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I did just terrible job counting. Okay, we're getting into Windows. We're at negative 128 right now. And we just want to get it back down to 195, right?
Yeah.
Once we're in Windows.
And then what you're going to do, you're going to go for that 6.7 again.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and open up eFleet, and then I'm going to start pouring again, getting the pot down.
Hey, what do you think of this new Elite? It's nice, right?
Yes.
Yes. It's a complete redesign from the previous one. Here, pour that again. I need to get a picture.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, this program is really solid. They did such a good job on it.
Okay, we're getting back into it. Maybe we did do a pretty good job with the seating on this.
I don't know. You never know sometimes.
This mount is very suspect.
See what I mean? You never know. Once you pull it off, you can tell easily. But once you pour some of that in here, and then I'll fill that one.
Is it hard to be patient with new people who are doing this for the first time?
No, man, not at all. I actually love working with new people. I think that's how we can grow it.
Okay, we're at 174.
I like to help these guys make the product, so it's actually this easy for a newbie.
Yeah, this is. I feel like I'm already okay. We're at negative 195.
Yeah, just go for it again. Do what you did before.
Okay. Benchmate. Oh, and I'm changing this. I'm putting this up to 67.
Yep.
And you want this, what did you want these at? 55, 50?
Just leave it at, I'm sure they can go higher, but just leave it at 50 for now.
And then do you want the ring still at 45?
No, actually the ring you can do 55.
Okay.
55.
Okay. And then hitting apply.
That's right. Yeah, and make sure the pot is full.
Yep.
Check it.
I'm checking it right now. I'm checking it now. I'm going to get it to right there. Okay, that's where it seems to be safe. Okay, and then running R20. Okay, starting now. Froze again.
That's it. That's it. See, you added more vCore.
Yeah.
And it locked quicker. So
actually, no.
That tells me
it just crashed. Yeah, but I see what you're saying. I mean, we still have control.
Try it again.
Okay. Okay, trying it again. Oh, it's going that time. Oh, crash.
No, it's not stable. It's not stable.
Okay.
So either my guess is maybe your mount is not perfect. So probably this is for sure a 6.7 CPU, maybe a 6.8.
Okay.
R20.
Okay.
That's kind of how I feel.
So your highest was what, 6.5?
No, the highest that we've seen. So MSI did
the highest on that you got today so far.
Yeah, the highest we've gotten today is 6.5. We could try 6.6, but just for the sake of it. But I mean,
Hey, everyone in the chat, I know what you guys are saying about eCore, but they're getting to it. Last time I read your chat too early, I got yelled at for telling them that the LN2 mode wasn't set. They're getting to it.
Yeah, don't worry about the E-cores right now. We just want to see the max P-core first.
yeah.
There you go. The man has said, don't worry about your eCore. Relax.
So what should we do if we got to 66? Should we?
Try 6.6 maybe.
Okay.
Just to see.
Yeah, go back to 6.6 and try it.
Okay. Okay, trying.
What was your score last time? I don't even remember.
14 something. I don't know. Okay.
Do we have a prediction right now?
No, we don't.
Okay.
6.6, no problem.
Now, usually when I add vCore and the CPU will lock sooner, this is a big sign for me that probably the mount is not good or you're at the limit of the CPU. I'm sure the CPU could pass 6.7 with a good mount. Maybe not 6.8, but close. All right, so we know 6.6 is stable, right?
Yep.
So let's do the eCore now. Let's see
Okay.
see how high they can go. Try 5.2.
Okay, 5.2.
Now the very best CPUs can do 5.5 on LN2 on the eCore. It's pretty incredible. But those are the only really good CPUs. Like the average to maybe below average CPUs, only 5.15.
Seems to be doing this fine.
I've actually heard that these KSs can go very high on eCore.
No, it seems to be doing good right now.
So yeah, let's try 5.3 next, okay?
Okay.
14,355.
Try 5.3.
Okay. Going to 5.3.
People in the chat think that the mount isn't good. Vince, can you tell by what you're seeing here how good this mount was?
Can't tell.
It's really
Can't tell.
hard. It's hard for me to judge it from here, man. My guess is it's your guys' first time. It's probably not great.
It's not Jacob's first time.
I don't think it's a great mount, so we may have to redo that one.
So I mean, like the thing is like how many if MSI hitting what they hit like 7.5 on a KS, does that mean that they had to have done a ton of different CPUs to do that?
I didn't even see that news. I have no idea what that means.
Yesterday. Yesterday they hit 7.5 on a KS.
You mean just the frequency?
That's what I didn't read the whole. I just said 7. It said 7.5. I'm assuming.
Who cares, man?
Yeah.
I don't know why people concerned about frequency validations. I mean, who cares about that?
Okay.
So what is it now?
It's that was at 5. That was at 5.5. Yeah, 5.3. That was 5.3, and we were fine.
Okay, try 5.4.
Oh, geez, my stupid score. There it is. Okay, 5. Okay, there we go. Flying 5.4. Okay, here we go, running. We get 5.5. That's a good sign, right? Oh, nope. There it is.
So now all the eCore Karens in the chat can be happy.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, so 50. I would say probably 53 is the max. Actually, not bad. That's pretty good.
Okay, yeah. We got 50.
Now let's raise the let's see what the max on the cache is. Maybe try 5.7.
Okay, let me put this back down to 5.3, and then is that the ring?
Yeah.
Okay. Applying that. Let's run R20. There's 5.7. That looks like it's working. It's going to be great.
The CPU actually looks quite good. If it can do around 5.7, 5.8 cache, and 5.4 eCore, that's a pretty good CPU.
Oh,
actually.
it just crashed.
Right there.
Oh,
then we posted.
Run it again. Run it again.
You need more?
Yeah, well, on this one. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, let me put some more in here.
That was a good postie.
I feel like the water boy for like a like a sports team.
Okay, running again.
Instead of water, it's LN2.
It's not water boy. It's LN2 biatch. That's what we call it.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
There's one on every crew, J-Man.
You can do it. You can make it. Yeah, baby, it did it. We got through it.
Yeah, they're gonna
Cool.
They're gonna call me into a meeting on Monday. That's for sure. As a reminder, we're doing this for charity, so let's all mind our P's and Q's in our language here.
Okay. Okay, so you want to go? Should we try 5-8?
What was your score on that one?
14.
Yeah, try it.
14.
Let's see.
4-4-4-1-4. Okay, applying that. Okay, here we go. Trying again. Thank you, Jacob, for being so good with the LN2.
Oh, anytime, Robey.
Now that's the kind of positive attitude I'd like to see.
Man, this is crazy. I could see how you could sit there and futz with this all day.
See, now that's a good one there. Futz. Love that. I like fudge.
Now here's another little thing I want to tell you about. A lot of these guys, what they're doing for the CPUs is they're either lapping the CPU while it's in the ILM, or they're actually not using the ILM. Because the Intel ILM, it puts too much pressure on the lid, and it creates this cavity in the center where thermal grease forms, and it actually makes a bad mount. Biso and Sens and all those guys, they figured it out when they were testing. They started removing the ILM and using. Now, I don't suggest to use it like that because you will destroy the board. But they actually saw higher clocks when they removed the lid from the motherboard.
Oh, okay. So 5, we did okay. I'm gonna try one more time at the next one. One more time. We got 5-8 to work. I'm gonna try 5-9 one more time.
I'm gonna say if you fix that mount, if you can get a better mount, you can probably get 6.7 to pass, no problem.
Okay, so that's where we found the top right now, which right now it seems to be 5.8, 5.3 on the P core and 6.6 on the E core. I mean, sorry, 5.3 on the E core, 6.6 on the P core, and 5.8 on the ring. Yep. So should we probably? So now we probably want the only thing to change now is to.
So what was your highest score?
14-4. Oh, I can run it one more time. Let me get. I'll do
Okay,
it.
predictions. Peter, go.
Okay.
We're gonna do one for predictions, odds or evens. Wait, don't run it yet.
I won't.
All right, so I'm going to have to start a new prediction here. By the way, for everyone who was wondering about the last prediction, I can only see the last 10 people, so I couldn't get a whole list anyway.
So how are we going to do odds or evens? You add them all up, and that's odds.
That's not doing any addition right now. You guys aren't ready for addition apparently. So give me another bet.
I did it in a hurry. Sorry, guys.
Okay, so score, odds, or evens. It just gives you a number, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Odds or evens is the number. Okay, go.
Okay,
Well, hold on, not yet. Odds, evens. You guys have 1 minute to bet. 1 minute to bet.
14, 420.
14-420.
Okay, that's the guess. Okay, so give us 1 minute here. Again, apologies for that previous bet. Yes, ampersanders with a period is 13 characters. We can't roll back our predictions, but we'll do an extra giveaway at the end. And again, for that last prediction, we can only get a list of 10 people, so it wouldn't be fair to the other 60 whose names we could not get up there. As I said in the beginning of the show, you don't have to bet to enjoy this show.
Okay.
Yeah,
apparently you do.
Apparently you do.
Okay, you ready?
30 more seconds.
Okay.
Is 0 odd or even? Okay, so our community has decided, not us, so don't blame us, that 0 is even. So all the mathematicians who say that 0 is not an existent number, so it can't be either, the community has decided that it is even.
Oh, that previous comment already got clipped.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
All right.
Very good.
Were you done?
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go.
Running. Okay. Okay. This should be stable. Man, that's crazy.
By the way, if it crashes, will you do a redo?
It won't crash. This it's good. It's gonna be fine. Stop.
Oh, man.
Wait, should we play Fall Guys first at this frequency since we know it's...
Okay.
14-506.
14-506. Now, Can the Council of Elders get together and agree whether or not this is an even or an odd number before I clear it out?
It's a even number.
Okay, so that's one bet, but that's from the guy who got us in this mess in the first place. Jacob, what do you think?
Wow.
I'm going to go with evens.
All right, Kingpin, is 14506 an even number or an odd number?
Even.
Okay, there you go. That's 3 people say that's even. I'll go with it. Evens take this one.
Oh my gosh, it's odd.
All right, so should we tear this down or should we get a Fall Guys run in?
You decide. Host choice. No Fall Guys, just extreme overclock. Keep going. We'll do more predictions.
Okay.
Give them a chance to get their points back.
I think we're done with this one. We have to right? You can't get any higher.
No, I can't get any higher, right? There's nothing else we can really do until we reseed it, right? At this point in time.
Yeah,
Kingpin?
I mean, you already did pretty much perfect. I mean, you did everything that you can do. The next step would be check the mount, make it better, try it again.
Yep.
Maybe get a little bit higher, 1 bin higher. That's kind of how it goes.
Okay.
Okay. So Jacob, Council of Miredness up there. What have you decided? What are we doing now?
I don't know. Are we doing a Fall Guys or are we tearing it down?
I think we should tear it down because we want to get it at whatever the highest is, right?
Okay.
So, so Kingpin, if we end up getting if we tear it down, because we're going to leave the bias exact same, and then we get 6, 7. Say for instance, you were changing the voltage. We went to like 1.7. Would we if we kept going higher? Would change those voltages help at all or no?
Obviously you saw it crash quicker, so
Yeah.
in your case it didn't help. So I would go back to 1.65 and start there.
Okay. So reseat, go back to 1.65, and then see how I can go with 1. And then see if it.
Wait, don't pour anymore.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. All right, used to it.
So Vince, what is the process now?
I had a CPU here can do 6.9 R20 with 1.65 volts. So these CPUs don't need a lot of voltage.
Okay.
Okay. So Vince, what is the process here? So obviously I need to heat it up, but what do I heat it up to?
To take it apart.
Okay. This is good lesson too. Okay, so I would say reset the system to clear your settings that you set in Elite. Okay.
Okay, so restart it. Okay.
Restart it. Go back into BIOS.
But wait, it's negative 190. Is it going to reboot?
Yeah, as long as the system doesn't power off, it will stay running. That is what is called a cold boot bug, when the system powers off and it cannot power back on. A cold bug is when it just can't run at all, no matter what.
Okay.
These CPUs have no cold bug, but they do have a cold boot bug.
Got it. Okay, I'm back in setup.
Okay, so start torching the pot now.
Okay.
Oh, I should have. Oh, there's not.
There's not a mention in there.
Look at that frost fly.
There it goes. Oh, I'm watching here. Let me get the thermal back on. It's coming back warmer. So how often do you do this now? Is this like your weekend thing? Like you pour like a Chardonnay and grab some LN2, and this is, every other weekend, every weekend, Kingpin?
I used to do that, man. Now I don't really bench that much anymore. I mean, I bench for RD testing, but I have an overclocking team now. I have a guy from Germany and a guy from Korea and a guy from Finland that are just amazing. And
okay, so I got a question.
They help
What's
me
it
out
going
a
to
lot.
take? What is it going to take to get Robey on that overclocking team?
Not happening.
That is a blunt but fair assessment of the situation.
Not happening.
Now I have a challenge.
Aim for the stars, Robey. Aim for the stars.
That's right. I just make pretty PCs.
As a buildsman, a PC case.
As a PC buildsman.
Yes.
So what should I get this to, Vince? It's at negative 150 right now. What is a safe
Well, you got a long
temperature?
way to go, dude. You got a long way to go.
What is a safe temperature, would you say, when you start tearing it down?
So this is a key point. Never take it too warm, because what will happen is the water will run down into the socket, right? Run down into the motherboard. What you want to do is you want to always pull the CPU pot or GPU pot. You want to pull it off when it's still slightly frozen.
Okay.
So take it down to about minus Did you change the VCore yet? Back?
I haven't changed anything. I mean, it's this.
Put a VCore at 1.5 and reset.
Okay, and then reset.
And reset one time.
And then go back in.
Okay.
Yep. And now have Jacob just hold the torch in there until it's about minus 25, minus 30.
Okay.
Then shut the system off and remove the pot.
I'm getting better at predicting the camera angles at this point.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll miss you.
Yeah. While we're waiting for Kingpin to come back, I got a couple donations to read off. Insert payment coin with the $20. Thank you so much. SREG036 with $5. Thank you. Blue Nowhere with the $20 and Bretman with the $10.
You said negative 20 or 30, right?
Yeah, negative 20 or 30.
For the kids and some Vegemite for Robeytech, bringing our total to $778.
Oh wait, is it time for Vegemite?
No, 1,000. No, it's at the end. If it gets to 2,000, then you're eating Boomboozled. If it's between 1,000 and 2,000, I'm eating Vegemite.
Got it.
We got time.
We got time.
Come on, guys. No, I can still give 1,000 of my own money.
He found a way out of it.
Less talking, more mounting.
Is this a 24-hour stream? I mean, the longer this stream goes, the more likely an injury will happen.
Yeah.
So far, we've been okay.
So far, I mean, I attribute it entirely to the presence of a helmet on set, even though the helmet is nowhere near the participants.
I do want to say that he did say you did everything perfect your first time. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. I hope somebody clicked that because that's going to be something I replay over and over again in my head.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, negative 45.
Bill Dorr says he'll donate $100 if Robey dances. So if you would like to dance, I could put you on this cam over here so we can see some sweet moves.
Oh, I'm trying to think of like what dance we do. I mean, like I feel like the pony would be a good one for like what we're doing because it's like so you said start taking it off.
Okay, Vince, negative 130. So shut it down, take it off.
I said negative 30, not
Yeah,
130.
negative 30.
Yeah, it's
He's at negative
30.
30. Okay, so we shut it
Okay.
down. And he's taking off
Yeah,
the pot.
turn it off and pull the.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I think we lost Vince.
No, he's still there. Oh, no, we did.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can't reconnect him here.
Do you want to do that with your hands?
I don't want to use my feet.
No, I meant like with
Okay,
your
there. He's back. He's
Okay,
back.
there we go. Okay, ready for the dance? While we're waiting, while he's taking the pot apart.
Hey, how about this? Yeah, we'll do the Robey dance.
Dude,
Go.
no.
Get to this camera real quick. Go.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, create a new dance, an overclocking dance, and sell
Oh,
it to
an
Fortnite.
overclocking dance. I'm trying to think of like what overclocking. I think my overclocking dance would be like pour it and oh, pour it and oh.
That was so worth it.
Oh my God.
That was so absolutely worth it. We got elbow cam right there from Jacob. Thank you for that. So Bill Dorr, that's $100 for you.
Okay, Peter, so while we're doing this,
Yeah.
we did, earlier you alluded to that you're going to freeze your pants or something. So
Oh, are you gonna freeze my pants
is that
off?
still
Literally?
happening?
Yeah, we got the tub over there. So what should that be? If we can get 1,000, then Robey's gonna do the Marmite. If we can get to 1,500 by the end of the show, we will throw the pants in there. And we will freeze those pants.
And if we get to 2,000, you have to wear them while frozen?
No, if we get to 2,000, you gotta do some
you gotta eat all the bacon.
this is why our show gets in so much trouble, Jacob, because you keep changing the rules.
Dude, what's with those gloves, man?
Robey said to wear these.
I can't believe how long it's taking you to remove those screws. Those gloves.
I just asked him. I was asking a safety question.
All right.
Pull that thing off.
Trey's Nuggets with $20. I dream of 3090 Ti Kingpins. You got
Okay.
someone dreaming of you, Kingpin.
So that kind of looks like a bad mount.
Oh
Let's see it.
Okay, let's take a look here.
You can't see it.
Don't move my camera. Please don't move my camera.
See that?
Impossible to tell.
So, we lost our...
Oh, great.
But I think in the chat you can probably see it. So you can see a good quarter of it is not covered. So
You mean the grease? Oh man, there's not even grease on it.
Oh, there was there.
It's there, but it's.
He just
Oh,
did
okay.
it wasn't a lot. He did the P method.
So that was a bad.
Dude, don't do any method. Don't do any method, please. Just put grease on the whole IHS and mount the CPU.
In the socket too.
I don't get that. Why do people do methods when they're doing LN2? You just cover the whole damn CPU and put it on.
The whole thing? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Cover the whole darn thing, Jacob. Didn't you hear the man?
Yeah, the whole darn CPU.
The whole gosh darn doggone
All right,
CPU.
Okay. Okay, so he said put it on the table when you mount it.
So let's
clear
try,
out Chippy.
Let's try the table method here. Wait, I need this thing.
Wait, that's called Kingpin's method, which you know, I know I'm not good enough to be on his overclocking team, but I think he's good enough to be on his overclocking team.
Actually, you're not bad, dude. You're not bad. I got to tell you something. That result that you just made, there were many people who published this level of a result on the launch day for the Alder Lake. And this is your first time overclocking. And all those professional guys, that's what they posted, the score you just made about this level.
Uh-huh.
There you
So
go.
you did,
hot
you
dog.
did good, man. Your first session was
You're
very good.
on the road to
Hot
victory.
dog.
And I also listen well. That's what I try. Outside of my sliding skills are subpar. So I have things.
Don't forget your counting skills.
Thanks. I'm gonna go work on that. I'm gonna go home and work on my sliding skills. Okay, so we're gonna put it on and it's like nice and solid.
Yeah, like you want that back plate on the table. And
Okay,
you want the pot on that, you know?
Okay, so he's got the back plate on the table now. He's still, there we go. Just getting him all the room he is. Okay, there it is.
All right. So
We need to put thermal paste.
I'm gonna let Robey do the thermal paste honors here.
Okay, I'm just gonna cover it. So I'm gonna cover the whole. I'm gonna cover the IHS.
Just hog it on.
Yeah.
Hog it on. There you go.
He drew a face.
I'm like the Bob Ross's stuff, dude. What are you talking about?
Gosh,
There you go.
All right.
That's the whole thing's covered there.
that looks like a lot to me, but well, you know, whatever.
I mean,
so this is what we
you
got
heard,
here.
you heard what Kingpin said. No method here. Just do it.
That look
Now,
good,
now
Kingpin?
take the spoon and make it all even across the whole IHS.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I. It's okay. So Kingpin, that's actually what I do. So
have
when
a
I actually normally install, I make it even and spread it all the way across.
Peter, can you get one?
Yeah, one of what? A
Like
spoon?
a spoon, yeah.
You know.
You can't beat that method, right?
Yeah, I know. And it's like people are like,
could
why
say
do you
please.
spread it? I'm like, because you got to cover the entire IHS. You want it to be even. Duh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we probably put way too much, but that's okay. We'll get it off with the spoon. That's fine.
Yeah,
You do it with a knife?
that'll work. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I
more
mean,
on it?
I'm sure there's a legit argument that doing
think
it
it
that
is.
way is a bit wasteful. I get it, but for me, that's not a problem. I mean, I just want to make sure I get a good mount every time. So
Yeah,
I'll just
exactly.
cover the thing.
Use the credit card method.
Yeah, that's
Robey,
that.
can we use your credit card?
Yeah, sure. Thermal paste comes off. It's this. I have a little tool that I got that's like perfect that Optimus Water Cooling gave me, and it's awesome.
Okay, this looks pretty good. So let's take another look at this.
That looks good.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Okay, now we can put the pot on.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
All right. So you got it?
Yeah,
Good.
dude, this thing is hefty, eh?
Yeah.
How do you just want to get it on the sides? Ooh, no, don't want to undo that. Okay. I'm all in now. I'm mounting this too.
You've fully committed at this point.
Yep.
Now, hey man, do you want to see if you can do it on your own? The original instruction I gave you.
You mean I remember what you did with the E-core. I don't remember all the settings, but I could if we did the in the app, like what you did initially, I could do that. Oh shoot.
I mean, the whole thing from start to finish. Do you think you could remember it all? You said you can remember things good.
Not that.
Not that, no.
Only certain things.
That's what the replay is for.
Like the dance that we did, he could definitely do that again.
Yeah. There's a point in which I could not, but no, all the settings that you had me change, I could not remember. Okay, I remember you started with 50, set it at 55, and then we did. I think we set the E cores to 44. The ring originally was at 41. Then the voltage we set to 1.65. You turned LN2 on, but then it's after that it starts to get super like hazy.
Okay, this actually is looking better already.
How close are you on the things that you said? pretty terrible?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay. Hey, there we go.
Pretty good.
So you used to be a gamer. What games did you play when you were gaming back in the day?
Unreal. I was big time UT Unreal Tournament.
Okay. Okay, so we want to go diagonal, is what he said.
Yeah.
No, not like that. Do it like this. It has to be. First, what you want to do is put all the nuts down until they just gently stop, so you know they're all even.
Okay.
And then, like maybe 1, 2, 3 turns. 1, 2, 3 turns. You really have to do it like that, or else it won't be balanced.
You say gently stop. I'm trying to figure out what gently stop means.
Like right when you feel it butt up against you feel the resistance when it hits the spacer. Don't go beyond that. That way you know they're all stopped up against the resistance at equal tension.
Good tip.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But what you really don't want to do is mount it the way you are right now, like tight, all the way tight, all the way tight.
Well, I wasn't doing.
Like,
I was trying to feel for that resistance. That's what I was looking for. So.
Yeah.
You mean okay? So it's
yeah,
like.
I'm saying, for that it's cool for like the beginning part. But if you actually mount it fully tight like that, that would be incorrect.
Yeah.
So the Bill Door kicked in that $100. Since this stream is rated R anyway, I'll admit that I've spent more on worse dancers, but this set needs a dance pole. So there you go.
Okay.
I take that as a compliment, Robey.
Thank you.
You complimented your dancing.
that dance to
Probably. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing 3 at a time. I feel like they're all even. It's hard to
Looks
tell,
like
Kingpin. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where's the helmet, by the way? I feel that you need that right now.
It's over on that other table. It's a long, long way away.
Dangerously close to the Vegemite goal.
We're at $898.37.
What's the Vegemite thing?
Basically, if we hit $1,000, Robey will just down an entire jar of Vegemite.
What is Vegemite?
It's gross, is what it is.
It's yeast.
It's not good.
Yes, it's like yeast extract. It's just very, very
So
salty.
here's the concern that I have, Kingpin, is that like I got some amount of posts on one, no amount of posts on the other, and I was spinning it, and then the other two are like absolutely even. So, and what I'm talking about is like the screw posts.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Can you zoom in on it? I can't even see it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It's here you go. I'll show you. You can see what I'm talking about here. There you go. See how the posts, like this one is up, this one you can't see, but these two are even? And I was spinning them evenly. It feels like they should all be the same, right?
It looks okay, man. Just go
Okay.
for it.
Okay.
Should be all right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They should be exactly the same. But you know, it's possible that those rods are not identical length.
Yeah.
Got
I don't
it.
know what I sent him.
Yeah. Okay, well, I definitely followed all the instructions this time. We had it on the table.
So how
that's
much
good.
do you crank these how hard do you crank these
I can't
things
spin
down?
them anymore.
This one's spins.
Actually, dude, I don't even use springs. I go right up against the top of the pot and I crank it. And then I forgot to tell you guys. So what happens when something becomes cold and hot, right? It will shrink or expand.
Yeah.
So what do you think happens to the mount when you start pulling it down?
It shrinks.
It contracts.
Yeah.
So you will notice something. At minus 55, I want you to feel the nuts, how loose they are.
Okay. I like how he. He needs a minute. We need a minute. We need a minute.
I've already given up. I've already just given up on this whole.
You will see that they become loose again, even though they were tight at the start.
So
And
we
then at minus 100, they become more loose. Minus 150, they're very, very
feel that
sloppy
again.
loose. You will see.
So do we want to, at that point in time, you want to tighten them again? Yes. Okay.
I just forgot to tell you that bit. And you know, this is the key point about VGA benching for cracking, is when when the mount contracts, it becomes loose. The thermal grease will become weak because it's the gap becomes larger, right?
Right.
So that gap filler, all of a sudden, is not completely filled. So it will become weak.
Now that's extreme Jacob Cameron.
We're gonna squeeze.
You forgot the RGB.
RGB. We got to make sure that's plugged in. I heard RGB is gonna make this way better. Okay, there we go. And then our fan header. I just put it here, right?
Yeah, or.
Okay, good. We got our RGB fan now. Okay.
Okay, flip to other cam, Peter.
All right.
Okay.
Don't forget the Ethernet. All right, so we're at negative 4.2 degrees Celsius.
Is the PC booted up yet?
No.
Then why'd you tell me to switch it?
Oh, not that. I meant this.
Oh.
Should I turn it on?
All right, Vince. Should we turn it on now? Wait. Do you need LN2? Let's see. Maybe we fill those up first.
This one.
What is that dog? What is that dog doing on the screen?
I don't know.
It's dancing.
I mean, it's just Jacob. He likes his he basically his stream is from circa 2005 when we used to have all that stuff.
We had streams.
That dog is dancing?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna put some more. We're gonna have both filled, ready to go. LN2.
Oops.
That'd be bad.
Good thing it was empty.
Yeah.
So yeah, Vince, all that stuff you're seeing on the screen right now, that's all Jacob's idea, so blame him.
Seems like it.
Yeah. It just reeks of Jacob, doesn't it?
Big time.
All right. Okay.
So,
So go ahead and turn it on.
yep, get it powered up.
Is it plugged in?
Oh.
There we go. I put a little bit in. Oh,
Lost the fan.
put a little bit in.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Just get into BIOS first. It's already pretty cold.
Okay, we're booted up. That's a good sign.
That's a good sign, actually.
Okay, entering setup. Do we want to go back to negative 1.65 or we want to drop it first, right?
Start dropping it.
Yep. Okay. Here we go. That's crazy. Now I understand what you meant by like when we get to like. So we're gonna stop at minus 50, and then we'll tighten the bolts.
Yeah, you can see for yourself how loose they become.
But you don't use gloves when you tighten the bolts?
No, he's a seasoned vet, man.
No, I go commando.
When you tighten your nuts, you go commando.
Oh boy.
Okay, we're at negative 50 now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, those are a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay.
Technically, this is an after-hour stream now, so all parental warnings go out the window.
That is true.
Yeah. Oh, we just hit 1,000.
Whoa! I'm having to eat Vegemite. No.
Yes. So that's Looney Boy with the 120 for the stream and for Kingpin's loose nuts.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I got a couple more big turns on that one. Okay.
Oh, you need more.
Yep. 120.
We do have one.
131. We're getting there. Yeah, those are tight by the. I mean, the pot's definitely on there tight now.
Okay, cool.
The nuts are tight. There you go. $189, $191. We're close.
All right, now set 1.65 vCore and reboot.
Okay. Does that mean you got to freeze it?
I believe that was at 2,000 something or other, but well, we'll freeze the pants. This is going to be the most clipped stream ever. Yes, this will be after my meeting with HR on Monday.
Okay. That's not good. Okay, we're going into Windows now.
Now we don't have to waste any time, right? You can just go right for your max setting first run.
That's what we're gonna do. Should I just set the P cores, or should I set E core and ring too?
Set everything to what was stable. Do you remember?
Yep, 6. It was 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, and
Oh, actually, go 5.4. Go 5.4.
okay, and then 5. Well, we'll stay at 5, 6 just for now, and run that one just to see if we get it.
Yeah. Make sure you didn't go behind. Make sure you didn't go the other way. Make sure it's still stable.
Okay. Okay, running it now.
All right, you guys want to do another prediction?
No, just go.
Okay, just running.
Okay, let's go. No time for predictions, chat.
Just go.
Let's see some higher emotes in there.
Oh, it crashed.
Uh-oh. You went the other way, man. Let's try it again.
Okay. Dang it, I didn't do anything. I did it all right. There's so much thermal paste.
Yep, you did. I mean, it looked like it was okay, but
Nope, crashed.
no, it's not stable now. Try 1.7 just to try, but
Okay. So I'm gonna set that. I'm gonna set that in the BIOS, though, right?
no, you can do it in Elite. You can change the vCore, man.
Okay. Right
You can
here.
change everything.
1. Oh, let me just put 1.7, right? No. Oh, I have to.
Yeah, try 1.7.
Select it.
Okay.
Why not?
Why is it not doing it?
At the bottom.
Oh, that's why.
When in doubt, raise the vCore.
There you go. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try it one more time. With, we get the pot a little bit more full. Okay, here we go. Running it again.
Oh, I forgot to plug the heater in.
Oh, jeez.
It's a two-man team here. I can't take all the blame.
Okay, starting it now.
Oh man, you guys noobed out on the heater?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I just plugged it in right now.
Dude, if it's really frozen, you can't really plug it in now because it might short.
Too late.
Do you know that Alder Lake CPU need the heat?
Oh, so that might be why we're unstable right now.
Yeah.
How long will it take for the heat to take effect?
The whole socket's frozen, isn't it?
I don't know.
No?
Reach underneath and touch it. Give it a reach under.
Not really. Doesn't feel like it.
Is it wet? Is it wet?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe it's okay.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to have you on, Kingpin. Chat loves you.
Okay. We'll try it again.
Oh wow. Maybe your mount got worse somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, we're crashing almost immediately.
Yeah. See, even you apply the extra vCore now, it's instantaneous. So
We got a worse mount.
I think with a perfect mount, this could be a 6.7 R20 CPU, but I don't see it going higher than that. That's not bad. I mean, it's about pretty good. Better than average for Alder Lake.
I'm sad. I'm gonna go down to 6.5 just to see if I can where we can find the stable for this one then. Because now I've got the bug. Let's see if I can get it to run once.
And also back the vCore back down to 1.65. It obviously doesn't need higher.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right. Looks like we're getting something. Will we get all the way to the end?
I'm wondering if the socket, as the socket kind of warms up, if it'll actually get a little bit better, because we didn't have that at all.
These CPUs really do not like to be cold. The socket heat helps a lot. It's almost a must-have for this platform.
Yeah. So that one was stable.
Try it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, you can't. Every once in a while, I forget to plug it in too, man.
Yeah,
So
Jacob. Every once in a while, even Kingpin forgets.
So it happens to pros too. I don't feel so bad now.
Yeah, it's being solid. 14,295 right now.
Maybe try to go back to the frequency that crashed before.
Yeah. Let's try. We're gonna just go and do. We'll go up to. Let's try 6.6. Just to try.
This CPU has quite good E cores. Seems to have good cache. P cores, better than average for Alder Lake for sure, but there's better. There's some CPUs that do 6.9 or 20.
Okay, so we just got 6.6 to be good. Looks that way.
We fixed it by plugging in the heater.
Turning it on
No,
and off again.
You S'd yourself by not plugging in the heater.
Oh, thanks for the restraint on that one.
Oops, I want to go 6.7.
Wait, but you said even pros like you do it.
Okay.
I've done it many times, dude.
Okay, hold on. We need more.
We need more LN2, yeah, but it's gonna fill the pot. So. Okay, this is a 167 again. We got 6.6 to run. Just so you know, Vince.
Great.
You're like, great. I'm
well,
excited.
We don't want to go backwards.
Yeah.
We don't want to go backwards. That's never fun.
Here we go. The whole tube is like frosted.
Peter, do a prediction now, quick.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Will it run?
Will it run? Okay, prediction. Will it run?
Will
Got
it
1 minute to
finish?
bet. Will it finish? Yes, no. Give you 1 minute to bet.
That one has me too?
It's close, yeah.
Will it blend?
Will it blend?
Like my fourth grade science fair project. Will it float? Most things did.
Oh, geez, that's a lot. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Are we ready?
Wait, where's the prediction at? Did it finish?
Yeah, it's about 30 seconds. Okay, so how are we feeling about this one? We feeling that this one's gonna take it to the finish line? How do our Council of Miredness up there feel?
I feel good. I feel like this is going to happen.
That's gonna happen. Jacob,
Yep.
what's your take on it?
Yeah,
All right, you haven't
good.
injured yourself yet, so I'm already feeling a lot better about this than last
we're
time.
good.
All right, in go.
Okay, here we go. Running it now.
What CPU clock are you at?
167. Oh.
Oh.
No, yeah, that's a complete hang.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Before I clear out this bet, does the Council of Miredness agree that this is not finished?
This is odd.
This is odd. Okay, so
This is
Yeah, this crashed.
Yeah, this crashed.
okay,
Yeah.
so no.
So 166, it just seems like, yeah. I mean, we redid the pot and everything on that one. I think we should, okay, so we got, this one we have to, because we'll have to shut it off. Like, we have to heat it up again to get it to come back, right, Vince?
Yeah, you're pretty much done.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was pretty rad.
What about 1.7, or it wouldn't make any difference? 1.7 V-Core?
You can try it, but I don't think, based on what I've seen, I don't think vCore will help this CPU.
Give it a go. We're throwing everything at it. 1.7.
We can't do anything. It's frozen. We have to shut it off and heat it up.
Yeah, you got to warm it back up, dude.
So now it won't boot, huh?
You can't just let it rip.
There's stuff in there? Hold on. Oops. I hit the camera. I don't know.
I'm going to turn this off.
Wait, don't turn it off, right? Or
No, yeah, we have to. We turn it off and then heat it up, right, Vince?
It doesn't matter. I'll actually leave it running just to keep a little load on the CPU.
Okay.
So, Vince, as a professional overclocksman, where did these two go wrong? Was it when Jacob forgot to plug in the heater, or that was probably it, wasn't it?
Well, I wonder if this might help because now that we're going to reheat it back up, right? Like maybe the heater between the two, like maybe we'll be better off. I don't know.
No, I think you're at the limit for your CPU.
Yeah. Hey, I'm pretty proud of the fact that we actually found the limit then.
Hey, 6.7 crashes about a third of the way through. That's not bad. It's really not. It's not that bad.
So now we need to get it to 6.6 and then run Fall Guy. Because that's the thing. Is like we want the world's fastest Fall Guy.
Round one loss.
It's a silly game.
So we're going for the world's fastest Fall Guys round one loss?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
It's a silly game, Vince. It's a silly game.
what do you need to get it to? 150 or?
Yeah, 150. Negative 150.
All CPUs are different, but most are about 150 to 160. All right.
Okay, we're at 176, 175.
So again, I guess we're going to be doing Fall Guys
almost.
after. We're going to be doing Fall Guys
A little
after
bit
this. So community, if you guys want to load up your Fall Guys and join us, we will be
Peter,
There you go.
why don't
You're
you
good.
load it?
loaded on this one. Okay.
You're good.
You need to log into yours though.
Yeah, I'm going to shut it off and turn it back on. And then do we want to try the 1.7 or no? Just go? Or do we just want to do Fall Guys at 1.6?
I don't know.
He thinks Vince is pretty convinced that we've hit the limit of this CPU.
We could try Fall Guys at
The CPUs, dude, the CPUs are very easy to overclock on the dark. It's really simple, as you can see.
Yeah.
There's not much mystery to it. So, I mean, I can check a CPU like the first session. If I had a whole tray of CPUs here, I would spend about as much time as you spent on this second session for one
Right.
chip.
Okay.
Zippy
Just
says,
boom, done, boom,
the
done.
man two hands the torch like it's Excalibur.
That's
Okay,
good.
so we're in. Getting into Windows.
Does the secret word winner get announced? We'll announce the secret word winner at the end of the stream.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Did it boot? Or
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. There we go. Okay, so let's go here. And then we'll go back to what we were at, which was we want to go. Oh, it's all reset. So you're at 1.66.
yeah.
We'll go to 54 just to be safe, and then we're at. Okay, that's what we had. We're gonna go ahead and start dropping this again.
So we're gonna do 6.6 Fall Guys.
Yeah, we're gonna run one Cinebench just to make sure we're stable, and then
Okay.
we'll run Fall Guys.
So we are going to run the Fall Guys server. The servers. Whoa, what was that?
just a chunk of whatever.
The server, the host is going to be a different PC, so in case this crashes, we can still monitor the Fall Guys race. So Peter, do you have that?
Yeah, I got it open and ready.
All right, you can flip to it so they can load into there.
Okay.
So that is, if you want to participate in the Fall Guys tournament, XWN5F.
So Robey is still going to be playing on that side, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I will once you guys get going, I'll just let this idle. I'll lose round one, and then we'll just continue watching.
I lost mouse.
Uh-oh.
How about num? Numlock? No. No. We lose a board?
We locked.
We locked? Are we locked? Like completely locked out?
Well, I can reset. Do you want to just try and reset?
We have to heat it up again, I think. Right.
Maybe we'll just try and reset. He said if you don't lose power. Yeah, we didn't even do anything on that one, Vince.
Maybe we do have a worse mount somehow.
I didn't even hit I hit apply and it immediately crashed. But that was I hit apply at the same settings we were that worked.
See, this is why we run the Fall Guys host on a different PC.
Good call. Good call on that one, Freeman. Good call.
Yeah, Matt, we have to get it back there. You're getting much better at heating this bad boy
Yeah,
up.
learning.
I mean, I need to actually show the room so people can join Fall Guys.
Smells like tacos.
It is. I could smell the roast over here.
Yeah, there's a point he gets to around 170 that it starts to go like really fast.
Now, I'm no overclocksman like these gentlemen up here, or a good chunk of our chat is. But can I just say that seeing someone take a blowtorch to PC hardware is very difficult for me to watch.
Can we try now?
Yeah, we can try now.
I think you have to power cycle it completely.
Oh man, need Fossilman's ice cream to fill that pot. Who's my man over here talking about Fossilman's? You know the score.
Not quite at 150. We'll see.
As long as it boots, it's good.
Yeah.
Looks like it's booting.
Sounds good. That's a good sign. Okay,
Yep.
we're back in booting.
All right.
Okay. I think what we'll do is what do you want to set it to 6? Oh, set it to 6.5 and not worry about E-cores and P-cores. I mean, sorry, E-cores and ring.
Previously, you cast at 6.6 or 6.5?
I've 6.5 is the highest I've gotten. Oh no, 6.6. We did 6.6. We couldn't get 6.7, right? Yeah, that's what it was. 6.6.
You can try 6.6 again.
Okay.
Maybe.
There we go. I got no liquid. I gotta drop the CPU though. We're really close up. We're almost out of LNT.
Please start the match. We gotta get Robey in the match first. He's gotta get booted in. And when he does get booted in, we have to find out, will he get past round 1? That's the prediction. Maybe this is the time he'll do it.
Yep. I've got a lot more practice now.
Yes. And we're gonna be running on an overclocked machine. He has no choice but to win. You. Who else would do it?
Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to 1.6. I'm gonna go to 6.5 just to see if we can get a run. Okay, that took. Okay, I'm gonna go to. I'm just gonna try a run. Just want to make sure we're good.
So real quick, anyone in the chat who is a Vegemite expert, does anyone know if that stuff expires?
Oh man, come on, that's not what I want to hear.
Does it expire? Is there like a shelf date on this thing?
That's not what I want to hear.
All right, let's see actually. What is the shelf date on this thing?
Make it get saved from Vegemite.
February 2022.
Oh,
so,
it died.
So it's still within 2 months of expiration. That can't be that bad, right?
Yeah. We're not
doesn't expire.
we're not even getting through it got worse even from when we were running it before. The heater's on, right? Okay.
Still
Yep.
decent. Everyone's saying it's still decent. One person says death will occur.
That's
So
good.
with it,
pros.
it's
Good luck.
we'll just take the average.
Yeah, we're like, oh no. Okay, so, oh no, there goes the whole, and then the whole piece.
And then it blew
It's not
screen.
gonna shut off though, so it should. Okay.
Yeah, it should just reset. Oh no.
Use by or sell by? I don't know. It says K10 Feb 22C.
That was 6-6?
That wasn't even, that was 6-5. It wasn't even 6-6.
Somehow got a worse.
I think I ruined the mount. I think it was maybe my overclock dance. Like it was like delayed on stream, and then finally the pot saw it and was like, yeah, no.
All right, so now what?
I guess I could just play it from here. I mean, people are waiting, right?
You want to tear it off again?
Just try it one more time. Yeah, we can try it one more time.
How about this? We'll delete this prediction for now, and then return your points. We'll do a quick game of Fall Guys while they tear down and remount.
I feel like the only, like this time doing the heater right and some maybe.
I will do my best to play this video game.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time.
I'm not gonna play a joystick on this one.
Somebody
I
said
could.
the nuts maybe are too tight.
Oh, the nuts may be too tight?
There's only like 2 buttons in this game. Probably do it.
Vince, do you think that the nuts could be too tight, Vince?
I think he fell asleep. Oh, there he is.
Is that a thing? Somebody was saying in chat that nuts could be too tight.
I think we lost it.
Yeah, I think it's his mic went out.
Oh, your mic went out, Vince.
Yeah.
Oh, he's muting.
Yeah.
I think that is the max of your CPU, dude.
No, we can't. Like it's getting worse. Like it's not even running at 165 at 6.5 anymore.
Well, we saw what the max was. It's 6.6.
Yeah. We just need to get an overclocked. We need to get one overclocked Fall Guy in here to make sure we hit our world record.
At least we could get a world record in Fall Guys.
Yeah.
How about that, huh?
What was our frame rate in Fall Guys? 280 before?
Yeah, 280. So this should max it out.
Somewhere I read it maxes out at 300, so we'll see. Can we max out Fall Guys? What are we at? Oh, we got to go to negative 20.
Yeah, 30. Negative 20, 30. Yeah, it's gonna be. Do you have how much? How are we doing on that?
I have no idea. Do we have more? I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know if we have more? Oh, we have no. Okay.
Here we go.
Wow, you lost already, Peter?
Still lots of game left. That guy tricked me.
103.
So Vince, about how many times can you keep doing this before, how many times can we remount this before we got to let everything dry out?
I would have stopped a long time ago.
That's real talk right there.
I don't do what you guys are doing.
So we're doing stuff even more extreme than you do?
Or stupid.
I wouldn't say extreme.
It's all about perspective.
I wouldn't use that word.
I like how blunt he is. He's just like, no, you're being stupid.
I didn't say that.
But you were thinking it. That's the key.
All right. Well, this is probably the last mount anyway, so.
I think anybody when they're first trying should definitely give it a really good effort. But after some time, you start to you just kind of know it. I tested a lot of CPUs. Man.
Right.
I won't even spend more than maybe 20 minutes on a CPU. I'll already know what the max is.
Yeah, yep, this is it. Ow. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Now this CPU I think can still pass 6.7, but you need to lap it.
What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Sorry, flatten it. Yeah, basically get the IHS like super flat.
If you flatten that CPU, I think 6.7 will pass.
I can't get that. I've made it so tight.
Whoa, these nuts are tight.
I made it like really.
I think I do have to use these gloves.
Yeah, I
this
really
time.
tightened those nuts. That work?
Yeah. All right, here's our last attempt, guys.
So you're going for it again? Are you going to run R20?
Yep.
I don't know if we should. I think we should just do the Fall Guy. Like, see if we can.
Well,
like,
we need to do R20 to make.
yeah,
sure
that's right. We got to make sure it's stable. Should we go to Home Depot and get like some sandpaper and lab this thing first? Yeah, you want to be here for another 7, 8 hours?
Okay, here's a trick about lapping I'll share with people on the stream. Because recently we've been doing a lot of lapping in here with the GPUs, and I kind of learned like one of the key points for lapping is the paper needs to be stuck to the flat surface that you're lapping it with. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because if you just tape the ends of the paper, when you're sliding the CPU back and forth, I found that the paper will actually well up in front of the CPU, and it causes a rounded edge.
Oh.
On the IHS.
So how do you?
The key point is you got to stick the paper completely down, like glue it down, or use like a double-sided film tape. I actually learned this from my overclocking team because they're doing a lot of lapping on the GPUs, trying to max them out, and it's pretty incredible. It actually works. When you do this, stick the paper down.
Yeah.
The finished sanding will be completely flat. You won't get those rounded edges around the corners.
It's stuck on. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean that looked like a good seal on that one.
Yeah, that mount actually looks pretty good, but this looks a little bit wet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude, I mean, you guys keep running and thawing and running and thawing, and you don't have an air compressor, so you probably have water everywhere.
Oh, there. Maybe some mason.
Okay, so we might be at a don't run the board anymore standpoint. You think, Jacob?
No, we're not there yet.
Okay, we're not there yet. Jacob says we should submerge it in mineral water while also LN2 overclocking.
Where did that little stick go? Oh, this is the PCIe release assist.
Okay. Yes. There you go.
It assisted.
There you go.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. It's like as I've built bigger and bigger studios for my streaming, I've learned that it doesn't matter how much table space I have. For some reason, I seem to fill it up no matter what.
Yeah, you always run out.
I'm like, I don't understand. This is bigger now.
So this mount looks not too bad, honestly, but this pot is really icy.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I don't know.
Maybe you should play with name tags on.
Can you flip to the other Peter?
All right.
The other one? Bench cam.
Bench cam.
There you go.
So, see, it looks like it got an okay mount. I don't know.
Do you see that, Vince?
Your mic is off if you're talking. Yep, there it is.
Needs glasses.
Ah.
Now, look, I want to show something. Move
All
it
right.
closer to the camera. Do you see how there's thermal grease on the sides,
Yep.
but not in the center?
Yep.
That is because of the ILM mechanism is putting too much pressure. So it creates a cavity on the side where the thermal grease builds up. That's what I was telling you about.
So I'm wondering, if we did the washer, if we put, well, I bet you, I don't know if the washers would handle, but I mean, if you did the washer fix, would that help too?
Nope.
Okay.
You got to change the ILM on the mounting on the socket.
That stuff, so I can put on the.
Okay.
All right. Should we give this one last go? Here's the last hurrah.
Well, he says, so there's no way for us to change the mounting on the socket then.
Unless you lap it.
Yeah, that's the only thing we can do.
All right, Robey, I need to use your patented. Unplug that.
Oh yeah.
We're going to use your patented thermal grease
method. No, first you got to take the top, the actual lid off the thermal grease.
So, just as a reminder to all of our viewers watching right now, so not only are we raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, please go to evga.com/donate and consider donating today. We are going to free some pants later. evga.com/SW. The secret word is OC Invitational 4. We're going to be giving away some fantabulous prizes, as well as a bonus giveaway at the end for our little numbers flub up. Counting is hard.
Peter's flub up.
No.
Those Robeys. Okay, I'll take it. I counted too fast. I should have double-checked my score.
Oh, that's okay, because from that mistake, we have now established a governing body to verify all these results.
And who makes up the governing body? All the people who made the mistakes before.
Yes, exactly. That's how these things work, you see. That's how they learn. When is Robey eating the Vegemite? As soon as we can determine whether 2 months is okay for an expiration date.
2 months passed?
2 months passed, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Gosh.
so, this thing apparently went south on February 2022.
Yeah, that seems bad. Like, I love you guys.
It's only April. And you know what? It could be the end of February.
That's still not good.
That just means when they can't sell it anymore. That doesn't mean when you can't eat it. Don't take that advice.
Dude, don't take anything you hear on this show seriously, please.
I'm going to put some more paper towels around.
So we're looking at Deathbiter 1 and Mr. E. Didn't Mr. E win already? I feel like, no, he didn't win. Came close to winning.
Okay.
How are we feeling about a boot this time?
You just unplug his mic. That's how it works.
Vegemite is basically beer yeast and tons of salt. It's already aged and fermented. Do you believe in the science of this chat? Do you believe that they would ever lie to you to see you humiliate yourself?
Yes.
If you think they would.
Yes, I
Then maybe-
absolutely do. Because I have my own community, and they would absolutely do the same thing.
Of course.
All right. This is our last hurrah here.
Okay.
All right, so let's put this back on here.
I'm holding it down. I'll hold and you mount this time. Wow.
That's with Vince off the show.
Hey, I'm trying as a friendly streamer, it's really hard to be family friendly on this stream.
You know, it really is. I don't even know why. It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be, but for some reason I was like, why am I struggling with this? Okay, we're teamworking here.
We're ready for round 3, Vince.
Not bad.
All right. That look good?
That looks
Right.
good.
Okay, so
We're gonna make sure we plug in the heat warmer this time.
Yes.
Sorry, the socket warmer.
The heat.
okay, yeah, you're plugging it in this time, right? Everything is being remembered.
We're not there yet.
All right.
I just think it's so rad that we got like a CPU to minus 195. Like this is kind of like the first time when you learn to build a PC, and you're like, no, don't be afraid. Like, you know, get in there, and like Vince is like, no, drop it. Just start pouring that in there, and you're like, holy crap, is this really okay? But yeah, it really is.
Dude, you did it. I mean, you 100% did it. It's like, the only difference is maybe you could just go a few multipliers higher with a different CPU, but
Yeah,
you
did it, but
100% did it.
don't join Vince's overclocking.
He said I can't. He said I'm not good enough.
I can't imagine why.
I heard you have to be able to count. That's kind of.
We'll make it. We'll make it, Robey. One day we'll make it.
This is tricky.
And there it is. Deathbiter 1. Send us a screen cap of your victory to iwant@evga.com and we will get that right out to you. So Deathbiter 1. Congratulations. So, back to this. How are we feeling about this mount, gentlemen? How are we feeling?
About the same as the last one.
Okay, that's not a
Which
good
was
sign.
pretty. Actually, I was pretty confident on the last one because we like.
It looked good. On paper.
There we go. That one's in. Those are different.
Do we have a hammer anywhere around here?
Why are you in different holes?
Why are you bringing
You're like
hammers
going-
into this?
You're going into the wrong hole there.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
you should handle this part.
okay. Okay, here we go. Sec. There you go. Let's go in this hole.
There we have it. Two
There we go.
supremely qualified men getting ready for the overclock of their lives.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what just fell.
That's a good sign.
What's that?
So Vince, should we go no springs then? You said you didn't do springs. Not really necessary.
Spring.
I think it's not going to make much of a difference in this case, but you can try.
Vince has abandoned all hope in this project, gentlemen. I hope you guys know that.
So I'm just gonna go right to the top right there. Well, it'll make it easier for me to measure the evenness because they'll all be at the same spot. So I'll know.
I think I'm understanding why Vince lives overseas, because he wants to be nowhere near this mess.
Where is the missing a nut?
Right here.
Oh, that's fine. Never mind, found it.
You never know, dude. If I go back to the U.S., maybe I'll be living in Brea and working there.
Oh, man. Can you show us how to mount this thing? Because apparently the chat thinks that that's the key issue here.
Well, that's what they always say.
That's true.
It probably is, though, to be honest.
The chat is smart.
I mean, you look at our last run to the most previous run, what's the difference? The only difference was the CPU mount. Even though the most recent run seemed like it was better mount.
Okay. You want to give him another spin?
Another
That's pretty good.
quick tweak. All right.
Okay. We have now remounted it again. Wondering if this like getting stuck on the not helping. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do it again.
All right.
Smells like ozone.
Smells like victory to me.
Smells like victory.
Let's roll this one, baby.
Actually, ozone smells pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard Vince, but I'm trying to get Yankee Candle to make a new PSU smell candle. I've been working on it. I'm actually pretty excited about it. Would you buy a new PSU smell candle if we sold it?
What is that?
So if you crack a brand new PSU and give it a whiff, that's what it smells like.
It smells like a power supply.
It smells like a power supply.
Yeah.
You can tell by the enthusiasm that this is a winning product.
Flip to the other cam, Pete.
So, Robey, are you becoming a smellsman as well now?
Well, it's just something we've done. I mean, like, I don't know why people just take pleasure in me smelling PSUs, but I have determined, like, Corsair PSUs by far smell the worst. EVGAs actually have very little smell. They're like almost scentless.
It's designed that way.
Yeah, so it's like it's just I have you can tell a lot by a part's smell of the quality.
How diverse it is?
Yes, how diverse it is. You guys like.
All right.
There's one like that we did that actually almost smelled. Do we plug this in now or later?
Yes, we need that. I almost forgot it again. Look at that.
We almost forgot it again.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Do we want to fill these both up to the...
Oh, yeah. Wow, that says something about this motherboard. With all the abuse we've been giving it, it still boots up like nothing.
Abuse that it is.
It's a tank.
It is a tank. That's why they're so expensive on eBay.
Uh-oh, you got to go in the BIOS there.
Oh.
How much on eBay?
I think I saw them for... I think the cheapest I saw was $1,200. Wow.
Oh, my God. Dude, I've seen KP cards on eBay for $5K.
Yeah.
Getting advice here, plug in more RGB. That can only help.
Yeah, we didn't plug in the RGB. We just plugged in the fan, but not the RGB. I'll plug in the RGB now. I'm in the...
More Rigby's, the betterer. Yes, by the way, evga.com/SW, enter in secret word OC Invitational 4. We'll probably be picking the winner when they finally give up on this endeavor.
I need to put this back at 1.5, right?
something absolutely delightful about just seeing the fumes rise up off of that, and it's such a delightful chill as well. You just feel it on the ground as it just like cascades across the floor.
Hey, Peter, you see this?
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me switch to. There you go. What are we looking at there?
This is an RGB LN2 cooler tin made for me.
Yeah, that's dope.
I put this in the LN2 and it shoots up this big blue ray.
Dude, that sounds sick.
It's really cool, man.
There you go.
Yeah, we gotta get that on the next one.
And then the color will change based on the temperature.
Oh, that is rad.
Yeah. Maybe I'll show it sometime in a stream. Pretty cool.
Yeah, we're dropping it. It's at 1.65, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Well, now, Vince, I got 7 KSs back at the studio, so maybe I'll just go and test them all.
You know how to do it now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Is this your motherboard or is it Jacob?
No, this is Jacob's. I've been asking them to give me one, but they've been sold out. That's the only reason I know what the eBay price was, is because I was like, well, maybe I'll just buy one. I was like, not for that much. Yeah, we're at -50.
Are you guys cold over there?
No, it's pretty nice actually.
There you go. Because not only is there LN2 fumes coming up, there's also a blowtorch nearby.
Yeah, we're good.
Averages out.
-64. We'll check it again at -100. I've got all the check marks in my head. Jacob's like, sure, whatever. I've seen you dance.
Hey, that dance cost $100.
It did.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, my community, you better get $900 in here, or I'm gonna have to eat like Vegemite, and there will not be a stream on Monday because I've got food poisoning.
I mean, yeah, the data on it is suspect. So if you want to save him and instead have Jacob eat Bean Boozled instead, we need to see $900.
I'm just saying. We'll check. Yeah, I'm gonna check Nut Touch in here in a minute. Jeez,
Please.
I was able to get a couple more turns there.
All right, last one.
We're out of LN2.
Again?
Yep.
Just going through that like there's a whole tank of it or something. Come on.
Still got 90 degrees to go.
Oh.
I'm running. Jacob's not doing his job, Vince.
Terrible.
Oh, I'm going.
Terrible. Did you guys remember to enable XMP?
Yes.
All right, good.
$134.
Now you still have your original settings in BIOS, right?
Yep.
Cool.
And the heater is plugged in, right, Jacob?
Yes, we plugged the heater in.
Okay, good.
Yeah, this one's empty now. 160. Yeah, mode 1, everything else looks good. -75, min drop. Yeah, you need a lot of LN2 just to drop this thing. Look at me using all the technical terms. That's right.
Can you ask Vince how important the memory stick is for these extreme overclocks?
The memory stick?
Yeah, how important are the memory stick for these extreme overclocks?
Okay, here we go. We're at 195 again.
What's your take on that?
Well, they're important if you're overclocking the memory.
There you go.
You know, if we're doing extreme overclocking on the memory, the DIMMs definitely matter.
Mm-hmm. But for Cinebench, does that matter?
It's not so. The memory doesn't impact this benchmark so much. It's not like Geekbench or SuperPi.
So Vince, you're pretty active on social. Like you post a lot on Instagram. So in fact, you recently posted some shots of like the 3090 Ti Kingpin, right?
Oh, you
Yep.
Or
did?
was that on Facebook?
Yeah, people can. I post on both Facebook and Instagram. I don't have a YouTube channel. My Instagram is overclockkingpin.com, just all one word. Overclock Kingpin.
Can somebody put that in the chat?
It's just
Instagram
Overclock
/
Kingpin, all one word.
overclockkingpin.com.
And I'm gonna start giving away stuff on Instagram, like really special, unique things, like one of a kind PCB revisions of cards.
Wow.
I plan to give away some stuff soon, so if people want to follow me there, they can do that.
So apparently, someone has been kind enough and gracious enough to look this up. Apparently, the date on the Vegemite can or jar, it's actually a best by date, not a use by date. So it just won't taste as good, which I can't imagine it tasting any worse.
All right, so what are you at right now?
I'm at 165.55 and a ring of 5.1. And it looks like it did that no problem. Okay, so I'm going to go back to where...
Can you guys make a small picture of his screen so I can follow it?
Oh, not that one. Where is that?
Okay.
I don't
one
even
right
know
here,
where
right?
he's at. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go to 6.6. Oops, not 7. Okay, now I'm going to keep everything else the same.
Yep.
Okay, let's try this one more time.
And now remember, we're only trying all core. Later on, when you want to test all the CPUs again, you should try with the E-cores disabled. Some are very good 8-core. They go very high.
What are you at? What are you at right now? 6.6?
I'm at 6.6.
So 6.6 before wouldn't run, right?
No, 6.7.
Oh, 6.7. Okay.
Yeah, 6.6 is definitely stable.
There we
It
go.
passes
There
every
we go.
time.
Yeah, no, it was failing when we were done. So now we're back to where we were. I mean, this is actually like we could do the Fall Guy test this. I mean, we could try and see if we got a better. I mean, this is running way better than the last time. So we could try one more 6.7, but I don't know how much butane we got left in the. I mean, propane we got in the propane tank and accessories thing.
Listen, there's a risk that the system will lock and crash, and you'll have to go through the whole warm-up cycle again.
All right, so let's do this. Let's let Vince go. He's been with us for quite some time. So Vince, I want to thank you so much. Remember Instagram, Overclock Kingpin.
Thank you very much, Vince. I super appreciate you taking the time to teach me. I really do.
Yes.
No problem, dude. It was fun, and you actually did quite good. You did very well.
Thanks, man.
And we're gonna run some Fall Guys at this, and then we're gonna try 6.7
At the end.
At the end, just
Okay.
one more time.
Okay, so where's Fall Guys?
Oh, I need to log into that. All right.
So again, thanks Vince for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you on. You always make a great impression on all of us. So hey, chat loves you.
guys.
We love you too, man.
Yeah, just make sure your nuts are tight before you.
Thank you, Robey. All right, Vince, we'll let you go, man.
Thanks, man.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
See you, Pete. See you, Jay.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. So that is Vincent, the Kingpin, always letting us know the score.
We still got.
You need to turn off the.
Yeah, sure. Where's my?
Okay, well, we got it all stable-ish. It's like just bubbling over here. Make some like 195 minus 195 degrees. What?
Oh, we don't have network.
Did you unplug the? There you go. That would do it.
At least that wasn't the heater.
Okay, so we're gonna do another Fall Guys, right? So we're gonna do another Fall Guys, right? That's what we're feeling here.
Yep.
All right. So we go.
Okay,
and
so load up yours.
been loaded the whole time.
Show the code.
Yeah.
All right, so this.
Okay, so guys, you got to make sure that you go join the game. There's 9 to 60. We're going to be playing on the Overclocked. We're going to be playing world record Fall Guy on a most overclocked system. You had it there for a second, right?
All right. So.
Oh, you got lights on.
And then we'll do another prediction, and this one will be once again Will Robey get past round 1? And this includes crashing, right? So if he crashes, that does not have him go past round 1, right? How do you feel about that, Jacob?
Well, right now we need internets.
Okay, so we need internet. That's step 1.
Step 1, we
Before
need
he even gets to round 1, he's got to get on the internet.
Will he get internets?
So yeah, so we're winding down right now. EVGA.com/SW. Secret word is OC Invitational 4. And just in case you guys haven't done it yet, go ahead and for the Chippy product, the product was a Z20 RGB optical mechanical keyboard, the Z20. So go ahead and put that for your Chippy product. Again, thank you guys for joining us for our show today. We're still running a donation drive throughout the entire month of April and May for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So if you would like to, please go to evga.com/donate and consider donating today as we try to put an end to childhood cancer. So trying to.
Oh, I just see a link light. There you go. So yeah, you got it.
There you go.
Got it. Okay, we're in.
Just jiggled it, right? Okay, good.
I think so.
All right, here we go.
This one's empty. You're gonna have to fill the other one up. We did all that while you were mired in network connectivity issues.
See, look at that. He's using the mired terminology already. That's how you know he's been here for like 4 hours. He's already learned everything he needs to know.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit play.
So are you logged in?
Yeah.
All right. So let me go. We'll get your feed here.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play.
Yeah, go ahead and hit play on that one.
Okay, here we go.
I'll let you. So
what'd you run to get performance when it comes up?
Oh, Alt-R?
Okay. There you go.
And then we will run the bet of will Robey get past round 1? This includes crashing, so if he crashes, he does not get past round 1.
Okay, we're at 296 so far.
So Robey, are you in my lobby here?
Okay, so what I do, hit
Show selection, and then go to custom. Join.
join, and then I put in that code.
Yep.
XWN5F, which
So
is a total of 6 characters.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run this game now. I'm not gonna participate.
Oh, he didn't even get that. I just threw it out there.
Yeah.
I will not participate. We will just watch Robey's
He
screen.
still didn't get it.
What?
I said, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and put in the code, which is a total of 6 characters.
Oh, goodness.
It's only 5. Okay. My community has still not saved me. $0 sent since we hit 1,000. Pretty much got to Robey and was like, okay.
Forgot, we don't need this.
No, you can, but it's fun to watch you wear it.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta do 2 laps around. Oh, we're doomed.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
We're doomed. 292. By the way, we have seen a slight jump in the overall performance.
Oh, we are setting world records now. First ever Fall Guys liquid nitrogen.
Oh, that's not the way to go. That's not the way to go.
If you bet that he would finish round 1, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you have to wait for this to go down.
It's a maze. I don't think you wait for anything.
No, it's like
The prediction's still going?
Yeah, well, it's over now.
Where do you have to even go on this?
I don't know. It's like, how do you get up there? There you go.
Hey, I'm not actually sure how the laps on this work. I guess follow the arrows, right?
Can you flip to the other cam, Peter? Bench cam? There, we can see Robey's gameplay. Look at that mouse and keyboard action.
World record for the fastest PC playing, but the slowest run.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Don't. I'm still not losing yet.
I mean, are you winning though?
Who knows?
Well, at least you're ahead of that guy, right? I'm not sure what the point of like those walls are.
Nobody has qualified yet?
Only in round 6. We're only in lap 2. I think we just finished the lap.
I hope you finish the lap.
Yeah, that's okay. We just hit lap 1.
Okay.
Dude, I just made the same mistake. Actually, let me go to the middle. Come on. Go. Give me the. Okay. Get this jump.
Yeah. He's finally realized he can just fit through the sides there. He doesn't have to jump over them.
You know what? Don't judge. Oh yeah.
Well, the system's still going.
Still going.
I noticed the LN2 doesn't boil off too quick in this game, though.
So there's up, and he didn't make it.
I was.
He didn't make it. So will Robey pass round 1?
Still no, never. It's like the safe bet in this stupid game. So if I leave, then we can do the 6-7. Or do we want to?
We can leave. Actually.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
leave,
you guys can go. You guys can go. I'll continue showing this here on this screen.
Okay. So now we can try. So we've done that. We've done the world record Fall Guys. So I can't wait for that certificate to come in from the Guinness World Book of Records. Now the question is, can we do 6-7? Ooh, not 6-8.
What does winner win? We'll be giving them a copy of Humankind and Crisis Remastered.
Yeah, you gotta fill it up though.
Fill up the pot?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, Peter, can you switch to our screen real quick? Sure. We're gonna run it. You're at 6.7 right now?
I'm at 6.7. Ready?
Okay, go.
Do we want to do a vote or do a bet?
If you want. What's the bet?
Will it finish?
Will it finish? Okay.
Yeah, 1 minute. Will it finish?
So yeah, we're putting up a 1 minute bet. Will this finish?
Will this finish? This is the last it.
Considering that they just did an entire round 1 of Fall Guys.
This is it, and then we freeze the pants.
And we freeze the pants.
The frames were 194, so I'm sorry, 294. So we did see a bump.
What's the cache?
Cache was 50. It wasn't that high.
Show the settings real quick. This is the settings.
50, 51. So 6-7. So a little bit lower on the E-cores and the cache.
Peter's not playing, but he is spectating.
Yeah.
So the match is still going on. All right.
You guys, we're still waiting for bets.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. And then we freeze his pants. Where's my community with the donations, guys? I'm just asking. We're getting to the end here. I was starting to feel pretty confident. I know some of you guys can drop a little bit and help us out. I mean, we did raise we did raise like $800, but come on, guys. Like, don't make me eat Vegemite. Let's let Jacob eat all the Bean Boozled.
MCH.
Now, actually, if we get to 1,500, then no, 1,500. We're supposed to do something else, right?
Freeze
you
the
added
pants.
another setting at 1,500.
What's that?
It was freeze the pants.
Freeze the pants.
Yeah.
1,500.
Yeah, freeze the pants.
Yeah, freeze the pants at 1,500. You guys don't want to freeze pants?
No, we're doing it anyways.
MCH Mr. J with the $20. Everyone eats the Vegemite. That's not how it works. But thanks for the $20 anyway. EVJ.com/donate. We're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Donate. Prediction is over. How about you?
Okay, here we go. Running it.
6-7.
6-7.
Will it blend?
Nope. And there it is.
Nope.
Completely frozen.
All right.
We found it. 6-6. That's what this one does.
So will it finish? The answer was no.
The answer was blue screen of death and sad.
There you go.
I like how it's underneath OC Invitational sad face.
Yeah. So will it finish? No. Not only did it not finish, it also crashed.
Stuff all over. There you go.
don't think it'll boot. Yeah. What voltage is it? 1.65?
Yeah, we're 1.65. We could try 1.7. But he thinks, like, pretty much, like, all we're doing is proving that Vince knew what the heck he was talking about the whole
pretty
time.
much. I think we're maxed out.
All right, so for Fall Guys, we'll round off the bets on this one with some. Do we want to do sum of characters in the username? No, yes, we will do sum of characters in the username, odds or evens, because we need to give Robey a chance to make up for what he did earlier, for what he did entirely on his own.
What?
We'll let him
I recounted multiple times, and with the space in front of their name, it was 14 characters.
with the space in front of his name. Okay, so spaces don't count, but
Nobody said that.
It's fine. We'll give you one more chance to redeem yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
He's like trying not to die, which still fans on fire. It's
No odds or evens you can't count. You know what? You don't have to bet. You can just watch and enjoy the show and accumulate points naturally. Nobody says you need to bet. If anything, if you don't find the betting enjoyable, you shouldn't bet. And you'd probably be the smarter one out of all of us.
yeah. If you're taking this too seriously,
I mean, I
So
never
the
bet.
best run happened on the first mount? The
first
second
mount. First mount.
The
first
one
mount.
that looks suspect.
The one that looks suspect. We did once. Well, I mean, the thing is, we could actually play a little bit more with this because we could find to see if we got a little bit more out of the E-cores and the cache. But I mean, for the most part, it just seems like 167 is not where it's going to stop. So it sounds like there's some work that we'd have to do if we wanted to get more. Like he said, if we lab the CPU.
Yeah.
But it's so funny, like, he just looks at it and he's like, set this, set this, set this, I think do this. And then you're like, wow. And you're like, I guess there's no more playing with other settings. He knows exactly what settings to use. It's not going to turn on. We're just going to stare at it.
Eventually it'll get warm enough.
It's at negative 196.4. All right, now it's warming up. It's amazing what fire does.
And it looks like Caritas is going to be the last one. No, I take that back. Ooh, that's going to cost him.
What's it at?
186. It's getting there.
Ooh.
You just want to get it to negative 30, so that way you can basically be done. That way it can go.
I don't know, I guess. Or we can just turn it on and let it heat up itself.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What? Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when to stop.
There is a Tier 2 EU channel points XR1 Lite. Does the UK get included in that? I believe so. No? No. For the UK.
The UK can totally participate in Vegemite eating.
I was given bad information. Yes, of course the UK can participate in that.
Okay, we're back in. Wow, we did pretty good. So did you think, so Jacob, let me ask you, did you think this went smoother than you kind of expected?
Yes.
We really kind of got through stuff pretty
Well,
quick.
the thing is, like, we have done overclocking the streams in the past where, you know, it turns into a troubleshooting. Small boot or whatever, and there's a billion things that could be wrong. And for the most part, the system booted every single time, and it was, you know, stable as long as we didn't go too high on the clocks.
Yeah, we were causing the instability, and it was very clear that we were causing the instability at this point.
And that's the tricky thing about overclocking on a live stream is that there's a lot of things that could go wrong.
Want to take one step to the right there, Jacob?
What's that?
Take one step to the right.
Yeah. So for
See,
the most
he
part,
did this when he was with Robey at the Intel studio, where he just couldn't find the mark on the floor. Like, what was up with that?
There was no mark on the floor of the Intel studio.
No, so then, like, why when you
There's no
when you
mark
brought
here
him
either.
when you brought him on stream, it's like get into the spotlight.
And you know what? I will say this. Nobody got hurt.
Nobody got hurt.
Nobody got hurt. You're right. We did it.
Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt. The board I mean, this just proves how much the Z690 Dark board just is a beast at this stuff. And you know, there was a lot of roundabout humor.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody got hurt. A lot of people got mad, but that's to be expected. But yeah, nobody got hurt. I'll take that as a win.
Well, now we have the council.
Okay. We have the council up here to handle all the chicanery and the shenanigans that will inevitably happen from this. So we will take the winner's username, add them all up.
Try 175, but don't pull down the temperature.
See what happens.
See what happens.
Okay, here we go.
If anything, it'll heat up quicker.
Okay. I'm going to turn off all my browser graphics here so
go to
that
6,
we can all see the winner. Whoever it may be. I don't know if it's going to be Tech 50. Might not be.
We go to just go to 1.75.
Oh, Amper Sanders again? Haven't you caused enough trouble?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, ampersand.
Yeah. This rabble rouser with the confusing number of characters in their name that is hard to count.
Okay. I mean, at least they'll restart.
Yep.
We're heating it up the old-fashioned way.
At least if Amper Sanders win, we know the answer.
I should probably put the thing to 155 now.
Count his name now.
Yeah. We do have the heater plugged in.
Yeah, we did everything right on that one. I think this is probably the best mount that we had.
I think Amper Sanders won again. So here's your chance. Count it out loud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. There you go.
16,
Even.
Completely even.
There you go. Even.
It was 14.
It was 14.
It was
Okay.
14 with
No,
the
it wasn't 14. Okay. Council of Miredness. Emperor Sanders period. With all the characters, including the period.
Can you bring it up so I can count it?
It was 13.
Okay, yeah.
It was 13.
Yeah, well, then what the heck is it? Did you see this?
Click on the
Council.
players list.
He said council,
Yeah.
and then he says it was 13. He
Yeah,
didn't
well,
like council.
I'm trying to give you a chance to redeem yourself.
There
here.
is no council. Like I messed it up. I take that and I own that.
Okay. The Council of Miredness has said 13. What does the chat think? I don't know why I even bother asking, but let's ask the chat.
It's 13.
It's 13. Are we all okay? I'm gonna count it one more time. A is 1, M is 2, P is 3, E is 4, R is 5, S is 6, A is 7, N is 8. Now it's getting a little harder here. D is 9, E is 10, R is 11, S is 12, and the period is 13. It is 13. It is 13. Math is hard. Okay. With that said, the odds take this. It is odds. Now let us never speak of this moment again. What are you doing over there, Jacob? I guess they're just not going to answer me.
There you go. I just set it all to default.
All right, shut her down.
Shut her down.
Shut her down and freeze the pants.
All right, so get the thing under the tub. All right, so like all great moments in history,
These nuts are tight.
like all great moments in history, we have now reached this moment where the gamer pants, which were unveiled on April 1st, they were already sold out. Pre-orders all done, but you know what? We can't, in all honesty, release these into the world. This technology, this world is not ready for. So we will now freeze the gamer pants and destroy them. Kind of like a reverse ending of Terminator 2.
We should use some of this first. Though.
You want a refund on your pre-order? No refunds for the pre-orders. I'm sorry. They've already been invested in my next endeavor, Gamer Shorts. All right, so can you move the tub a little bit more into the where that blue dot was? There is a blue dot over there.
It's right here.
No. You're moving it.
It's right here.
Yeah, move that way. Yeah, keep going. A little more. Oh my gosh. All right, there you go.
There you go.
We're filling it up there. So, management, if you're gonna give me a hand here, the answer in there. Just get ready to dump them in. Need gamer socks. All right. So yes, we are filling the grave, the coffin.
I can't believe this bucket takes LN2. Like it just like a whole LN2, huh? What are you doing?
It's a good bucket.
He wants to freeze more stuff.
Yeah. So the gamer pants, we're going to give them their last hurrah.
How long is that thing? Is
You want to see how your mount looks?
yeah.
I have no clue any longer as to what is even happening here. I agree.
Oh man.
So we're not going to
Oh,
fill the
dude.
bucket all the way up.
Is a bucket gonna
You
hold
should
it?
put a towel under it or something. Yes.
All right, here we go.
Dude, that bucket. Like, what if the bucket breaks open?
Gonna flood the whole floor with LN2.
We survived the last time we did this.
Dude, look at the effect on the bucket. I'm talking about at the top.
We do this in memory of William Shatner's Tech War.
Hey,
Okay.
look, not bad.
Look at that.
All right, here we go. Okay, so there it goes. There go the pants. Salute, gamer pants. Salute. No, I don't.
What?
Do we have like gamer tongs?
Yeah, where's? So are you gonna wear these?
No. You can wear them.
How was our mount? Oh, it had the T.
Those are some frosty pants.
What else? What just broke off?
Turn it over so it gets a nice good coverage on it. Does it pull thing? Gonna freeze your pants off.
Wow, look at that. The effect on like the top, right? There you go. Frozen pants.
All right, you want to freeze that too? Are we just gonna keep throwing stuff in there? Are we gonna throw in all the ingredients of the gamer pants in there?
This was also part of the.
Yes, the pump that kept the pant legs liquid cooled.
Hold on. Let's do it. Hold on 1 sec. Slow mo. Go ahead.
Right, there you go.
This might crack or something.
Well, just don't stand next to it when it does. All right, what else we got? What else can we throw in there?
It's making noise.
Put the Vegemite in there.
Does that mean I don't have to eat it?
Right.
Oh, the radiator?
Yeah.
There we go.
Still wearable.
Still wearable. If you wear them and then bend at the knee, will they just like snap?
That is cold.
Those are frosty pants there.
I don't like the sound.
All right.
Hey, how about this, Jacob? Pull out the pants one more time and then just like crumble them. See what happens.
Here, I'm gonna let you do that, Peter.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm mic'd in over here. You're the one that can free flow. See if they snap. Yeah, just put it in front of the bucket.
That's crazy. Look at that. Like that effect is crazy. Just jump in the bucket.
Because it's funnier that way. No, they just flumped them. They didn't stand up. All right. That's fine. I mean, you can imagine what that would look like. Those are some cool pants, yes. All right, so just kicking across the floor. All right.
So was that everything you hoped it was?
You know what? It was everything I hoped for and more. Put him back in.
Where, Peter?
No, put it back in the bucket.
Leave him?
Yeah, might as well. We'll have him soak up the rest. All right, so that was thrilling. That was absolutely thrilling. All right, so gentlemen, we are nearing the end of our show. How are we feeling? What do we want to do next?
I mean, what else is there? I mean, this is probably going to explode at some point in time, and yeah, we need to get out of here quick. I'm a little worried.
Don't let that Vegemite expire.
All right, so just throwing it out there. Aristavo with the $20. God bless. Yes, God bless you too, Aristavo. Everyone who contributed today to our donation drive,
Put Chippy in the bucket? No.
Yes, evj.com/donate. We're benefiting St. Jude Children's
We would
Research
never do that
Hospital.
to Chippy.
We had special guest Robeytech in the house. We had Kingpin here
Use the
earlier.
torch on the pants.
And everyone wants the Vegemite. Everyone wants the Vegemite.
Okay.
I mean, if you still expect your community to roll in here at the last second,
My community has abandoned me.
apparently
My community has said Robey is not good enough.
Yo.
We got. They were like, you know what? We don't care about you, Robey.
We need a spoon or something.
Yeah.
So Vegemite it is then.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
apparently, thank you, Robeytech community.
Yes.
So
It usually tastes best up to a year, usually after the best
Oh, that's
the
almost
Best
in
Buy
here.
date, but should be
Should we dump it in
tightly
there?
capped,
Oh.
as it was.
So it's all you. Here you go.
thanks. I just really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody at EVGA, and for
And we-
everybody.
And we appreciate you too.
for hooking me up with the Vegemite.
So you've
Yep,
never
this-
had this before, right?
Nope.
All right.
Nope. Never had it before.
So
It's
first
not that
time
bad.
liquid nitrogen overclocking.
Yeah.
And first time Vegemite.
Yep. Pretty much first time everything. And if I get sick,
It wasn't us.
it wasn't. Yeah.
It was the chat.
It's a big
actually.
day for me. There you
Sir
go.
Sizzle with
there's
the
a nice
$20.
spoonful.
I have nightmares.
There it is.
of
Nice
that.
spoonful right there.
Hold on, let me get it in this cam. Jacob. There you
Oh,
go.
shoot. There's a nice spoonful right
That's a
there.
nice spoonful. Now, those who
Way
are
too
in
much.
the
Okay.
So those who are in the
Hey.
know, our UK brethren and Australian brethren, they will tell you that is too much.
Okay. I'm going down.
Yeah, but yeah,
I'm loosening.
big spoonful. Here we go.
There we go. Okay,
Here,
there we go.
everyone get your clips ready for this.
There we
Now
go.
it's not enough.
All right, there you go. Wasn't actually that bad.
See, look at that.
Have more.
Add more.
I'm
Add
good.
more.
I mean, it's gross, but it's not. It wasn't as bad as they thought. It tastes a little bit like Cheese Whiz. We'll let you take it. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
good.
Cheese whiz.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh.
How do I do a handful of this thing? Is that a handful?
Yeah, that's a
It's a relative handful, yes.
The council doesn't even matter anymore.
No, no.
It's like if the council's ruined.
So here's what. Do you have the other camera? So that's what we have.
What are the options here? Let's see what
Yeah.
you could have had.
So you got 2 yellows, 2
No, those
whites.
are greens.
Okay,
Oh,
you could have a booger or a juicy pear.
All right.
He could have a dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. He could have dirty dishwater or birthday cake. You could have old bandage. What the heck? I don't even know what that tastes like. Or pomegranate.
Somebody had to taste test it.
Okay,
to make sure it's
so that
accurate.
could be literally the worst flavor thing ever. The other one, rotten egg.
Oh god, yeah, rotten
Oh,
egg
that's
is
the
the
worst one.
worst one. Yeah, rotten egg is hands down the worst.
All right,
one.
ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
Hopefully there's like a nice mix. Because that way the sweet will probably... Oh. That's not a good sign.
That's what you get for poor mounting. You deserve that.
Awful.
That was awful. Is that better than the Vegemite?
People are saying have the person in the orange
There are
shirt.
some good ones in here, which like somehow makes it worse.
Oh.
So they're saying the person in the orange shirt should do one.
Yeah, if somebody drops like $3,000, then he'll totally be in.
Hey, sometimes just to see the guy in the orange shirt do it, someone might drop $3,000. You never know.
Ugh. Yeah, dude. If it makes you feel any better, that wasn't a whole lot better. I was just trying to put on a brave face.
All right.
Well, there you go. So the only one who didn't do anything here is Peter. So
I'm fine. You wrecked my pants, man.
Yeah,
but
Peter's got to be bamboozled, but he's got to do as many as Jacob. Because
No, wait. So you did the Marmite, I did the Bean Boozled, so it's only fair if Peter mixes them together.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't see how that is fair. I'm the one who screwed up the least.
Who said anything about fair?
I'm the one who screwed up the least on this show. I mean,
no,
you guys.
Okay, let's go back. Can we go back to the beginning and see how many times the camera was right? Let's.
You guys were the cavalcade of.
The council has spoken.
I don't respect the will of the council.
I don't do it, Peter.
What's the best
It's for
one?
charity. It's for children.
All right, fine, for charity. For charity, if I can get another couple of donations, then I'll do it. For charity.
You'll do both mixed together? And the Vaseline.
What? All right, how about this? I got 2 in here, so.
Oh my gosh, that stuff is so bad.
So it could be
Why do
the
people
old
eat
bandage
that?
or pomegranate,
People eat that?
and
Yes.
of course
that.
popcorn and rotten egg. All right, so here we go. So it's the old bandage.
How
or
many did you
rotten
have?
egg. 2.
No, it's
No,
like,
it's 2. 2 is fine.
No, it's 5.
But you know what? But you know what?
Then you got to put Vegemite on it.
But
if
you know
you're
what? Here,
gonna do 10.
I'll say this. I'll say this with this one right here. This is the worst one. This is rotten egg. This is the real deal.
Yeah, but you don't know if that's
You don't know if that's rotten egg.
It could
Yeah,
be
see,
the
I'm willing to
popcorn.
take that bet.
No, I'm willing to take that
I'm
bet
willing
when
to
you
take
eat 5
that
of them.
bet.
Do 5 rotten.
I think the guy in the orange shirt should do one.
One
I
of them
think
fell on the floor right here. That's a rotten egg one.
No, that's dishwater.
All right, here we go. So old bandage or pomegranate or butter popcorn and rotten egg.
He did too. He wussed. It's not bad.
Yeah.
He's not giving the face. Yeah, he got both right.
Huh.
Yeah.
Come on.
That was unbelievable.
That was Meyer.
Unbelievable. Does
I-
everybody
hey,
remember?
hey.
Does everybody remember let's just remember how many times we saw bad camera at the beginning, and the guy who got off the easiest. And then the other two, they really wanted to sacrifice you during the whole thing. No, Jacob, just jump in the bucket and grab the pants. Now put the pants on. Now, Jacob, put them on your head while also splash some LN2 on there. I'm just feeling
an LN2 hot tub stream.
yeah, LN2 hot stuff. We all die.
Oh,
That's how it goes.
for those of you saying the broken buttons are my fault, no, that's the fault of the man in the orange shirt.
No. He's been incredible.
Arstavo with another $20. If only I didn't have to pinch pennies or I donated enough to make you eat the whole jar of Vaseline.
Oh my gosh!
I would not
don't
eat
even
a
know
jar
what
of
that is.
Vaseline.
Like 10 grand?
I
don't even know. I think that's just unhealthy.
But the sentiment
Yeah,
was
not good.
Yeah, it's not a good
appreciated.
idea.
I wouldn't do that one.
All right, so we got some giveaways to do. You want to do them up here, or you guys want to take a seat?
Yeah, we'll take a seat.
All right.
Oh,
Don't forget to re-click.
Here it is, right here, sir.
Wow, feel how cold that is. It's still in here cooking those cooler.
Somebody's camera turned off. I'm not sure who that is. Let's see here. Is that the guest? No, guest is fine. Jacob's camera turned off. See here. One sec here. I gotta turn on Jacob's camera. Hopefully I can do it remotely. Can't do it remotely.
There you go. I got the St. Jude button for all the Marmite and everything.
Absolutely terrible.
There you go.
Just
Ooh.
turn it off and on again. That tends to work. All right. So
There we go.
So let's do the simple one first. We'll do the Chippy product. It was a EVGA Z20 RGB optical keyboard, optical mechanical, available at all fine retailers.
So do we have to do an extra gift for your mess?
Yeah.
My mess up? I didn't mess up nothing. I didn't mess up nothing. Okay. All right, so let's pick ourselves a wiener. I'm going to have to probably read this one out because I doubt my buttons are working yet. And it looks like they are not. Oh, no, they are working.
Okay.
All right, then. Okay, you know what? In this short period of time where we do have the buttons working, there's a couple of things I want to do. Number one, I want to turn this on.
Hey everybody, it's Chippy. I'm at the overclocking event and it's freezing. Could someone get me a blanket? Or at least move me away from this tank of liquid nitrogen?
Yes, I know. Doesn't really make sense, does it?
Yeah.
But yes. So
Wow, Chippy sounds a lot like Mickey Mouse. Oh boy.
so that is the Chippy. That is the Chippy product. Shout outs to Pig Radio. I wanted to make sure that I got at least one chance to get that through today. So despite our technical difficulties with that, so all right. So that was the Chippy product. So let me check to see here. Make sure our. Oh wait, no, I'm not going to be able to do that now. Maybe I can do it here. Oh, no, shoot. You know what? No, we won't have to do that this time then.
I like how Cody's like Disney entered the chat.
Yeah.
He's just taking everything out of the LN2.
All right, so
Oh,
the
boy.
Chippy product was a Z20, and our winner is Gordante34. Congratulations, you are the
Congratulations,
winner.
Gordante.
Yes.
Or as Chippy would say, congratulations, Gordante.
You're pretty good at that. All right, and the secret word was OC Invitational 4. You tell me.
What if how about I throw in the giveaway then? I'll give away a Robeytech build mat.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. We'll do a Robeytech build mat, which is like very coveted. Jacob, no sound. People are saying no mic.
Oh, no, hold on. My bad.
Yeah, so what if we do a Robeytech, Robeytech build, we'll do a signed one. Yes, we'll do a signed Robeytech build mat to the winner. Yeah.
Okay, so I said, in case you missed that, I said because Peter messed up so badly, we are doing an extra giveaway for this.
So, what do you want to give away first? The map or
We'll do the motherboard
We'll
first.
do the motherboard first.
Motherboard first? Okay.
By the way, I've kicked that motherboard over, so I'm hoping it works.
Peter muted Jacob. Do a bean.
I don't think that's true. All right, so
Let's give away the motherboard.
That's what Chippy says.
wow, this guy's a very lucky guy.
What? It's mired.
No, he's not Myers. He's just very lucky. He's a very lucky person.
Is it very lucky?
He's a very lucky person.
Is
Okay.
it me?
No.
I won the.
I mean, if you can't even count.
I know.
So the first winner. This was for a Z690. What's that?
Classified.
Classified.
It was the ampersands again.
Was it ampersand? With 14 letters?
Put
It's
it up on the screen,
strangely
Peter.
silent.
They
what
don't
the
have.
heck is going on?
Oh no, I hit a key wrong. Hold on. So Z690 classified.
It's going to EVGA Jacob.
So that's that one. Okay. And then the next one is, let's see here. This was for the Robeytech
Build mat.
build mat.
Signed.
Signed build.
Signed by Robeytech in thermal grease.
Hey, Robey, all things considered, thanks. Whatever I did, you're welcome.
Okay, so I'm going to hit complete. So we have two winners here. So I will read off. The winner of the Robeytech build mat was Spider Red. And the winner of the Z690 is...
Peter.
No, it's not me. It is Matt B1.
Oh. Here, put your head over a little bit more. The other way. Now we're the same person. We can get a whole face.
No.
You're like Two-Face. Wait. Put half and half.
Whoa!
All right. So, congratulations to all of our participants.
Congratulations, Matty B.
Matt B. Matt B.
Wait, was Matt B one the
Spider-Man.
one? Was Matt B one the one washing the car last time?
Yes, he was. That's why I said he was very, very lucky.
Oh wow! Congratulations, and hope
You
you weren't
guys are
washing your
losing
car.
it. We're gaining.
Yeah.
We're gaining. Wow. So this is a
So
big
this-
stream. This is a big stream for me.
Yeah.
Like first time eating Vegemite. That was not a highlight, by the way. First time finding the endurance of a CPU, which it sounds like if we would have labbed it, we could have gotten something more. But all in all, like confidence. Like Bitwit says, screw with confidence. Apparently, overclock with confidence is the thing I learned from Kingpin. Drop LN2 like with confidence. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, just go for it.
And the other thing too is that I definitely learned that a certain person on this team is a cheater.
What? How dare you? It is true. How dare you? How absolutely dare you?
And nobody respects Jacob. That's the other thing I learned.
That's
He's
absolutely
the one who's
true.
like, take all the risks, Jacob.
Yep, that's how I get the most hurt usually.
All right, so Robey, thank you for joining us for today. So for any of you who want to get more Robey, where give us some plugs. Where are your socials? Where can they see you? When do you stream? That sort of thing.
So yeah, so I'm at Robeytech everywhere. So TikTok, Instagram,
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok.
So
even.
that dance you did earlier, is that going to be
Yeah,
on
man,
TikTok?
it's been on there. Actually, there was a pretty funny TikTok that we did where I did this thing that was at the time it was a trend where you ended with somebody in like a super sexy outfit, but then at the end it was like, if you expected to see me in a super sexy outfit, there is something really wrong with you. Is how that ended. But yeah, no, on the TikTok we got Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. Now we have 3 YouTube channels, which is pretty cool. So if you guys want to check YouTube Shorts, YouTube VODs, and then YouTube Live, at Robeytech pretty much everywhere. So, and then you can find me on pretty much every day, but big streams, the build streams are Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We're going to be moving them from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific time. So a lot of times you guys rate us, so we'll more than likely you'll see me. And we got another 3090 Ti build this week, and we're going to be doing some custom water cooling. So yeah, we got some good stuff coming up.
We got Ampersand Sanders in the chat saying, sorry for screwing people over with... So Ampersand has taken the blame.
Thank you, Ampersands. And so just so you guys know, the last giveaway for the day will be Ampersand's house. And that's all we say thank you.
All right, so thank you for joining us, Robey. We had fun today. Hope you had fun, and
I did.
We'll see you around.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, guys.
All
Wait,
right.
can we play that intro one more time?
That intro's pretty good.
Oh yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. So yeah, we will play the intro. We'll play that intro again. Shout outs to Pig Radio, and then afterwards we will do a raid. So again, thank you guys for joining us. We will catch you next time on Wednesday for EVGA game time. That will be at 1 p.m. Pacific time.
We're rating
so
somebody really cool. A good friend of mine, actually.
we're gonna raid someone real cool. We're gonna be raiding Dead Mouse.
We're going to be rating Dead Mouse, who's a
Yes.
friend of ours who we've seen on the show and have also used a bunch of EVGA gear in his build that we did for him. So yeah.
All right. So again, thank you guys for joining us, and we'll catch you guys next time.
Bye.
What happens if you take a famous computer builder with legendary cable management skills, a bag of zip ties, and a book of dad jokes, and invite him on a live show that makes it up as it goes along, is mired in technical difficulties, and has a talking pillow? Justin Robey of Robeytech, EVGA's Jacob Freeman, Peter the Cheater, a tank full of liquid nitrogen, a community of compulsive gamblers, and one pair of scissors. What could possibly go wrong?
If the sight of blood makes you queasy, well, this isn't going to be easy.
The EVGA Overclocking Invitational 4. Brought to you by Intel and EVGA. Rated M for Mired.